Okay, you guys are saying it back. It sounds like it's working. We got progress. Things okay. Let me check my web browser. I'm still getting loading. Oh, no, we're gonna keep going. It'll be on the VOD either way, so you guys are gonna see it. Irish. No, I'm sat in a car park opposite Life Invader. Popular? Yeah, sure. On the way. Unpopular deluxe motorsport thing place. Yeah, got it. On the way. Alright, in a bit. Bye bye. Yes, it's man. No, mine's still fucked on my end. Oh, the game's muted? God.
Hi, Winston.
Sorry, what?
Oh, bunch of people just got stabbed in the hospital lobby.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. They couldn't get me because I was sitting up on the desk.
Fair enough. Yeah, nice. Smart.
But, I wanted to ask if you were busy.
Oh, I was about to go pick up Irish, and we're gonna have a big meeting. What is it?
Would it be super out of the way to bring me some food from Senior Buns?
I will get you some food. I will bring it to you instantly.
But I will pay you back.
Oh, don't worry about it. You bought me food before.
I'm paying you back.
No, I won't accept it.
I will.
Either you accept the food from me, or you try and pay me and you don't get any food.
What the heck?
Option 1 it is. Okay.
What are you're reverse extorting me?
Yeah. That's exactly what's going on.
What the heck is this? I guess that's not a crime.
No, it's okay. If anything, it's
closer
to a charity.
Okay. I'll be here. I'm basically gonna stay here all day, probably just doing report shit.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get you some food and I'll be there.
Yeah.
All right, I love you.
I love you too, Kiki. In a bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Clothing store, please.
Can you what, sorry?
Clothing store, please.
Okay. I need to get food for Kiki because she's starving to death at the hospital and people are stabby. What do you have? You been building?
No, I was towing. I just grabbed the first belt that I saw.
How did that go?
Yeah, it was grand, just chilling. I was doing it with Steve. I don't know if you remember Steve.
I remember Steve, yeah. Blues Clues.
Made a fucking, Blues Clues. Made about like $2,000 there, just fucking shooting the shit, chilling.
Nice.
He has like 25 grand.
Nice.
But yeah, he's doing well. Told him to stick, like, if he recognizes anybody, I need to go in here. If he recognizes anybody, you know, just fucking hang out with them and get to know them again. I feel like people like them, so before.
Okay. Kiki. Micah stayed over last night. We didn't actually really get to do the RP because she got stuck in queue. So it was literally, I texted Micah before I went to bed. You guys saw that at the end of stream. She sent a text back saying that she's on the way. I said thank you. Trying to continue that RP. Oh, I'll be this. The people behind me. That's why I mostly keep on my back. Okay. So Pixie said she wanted to come over tonight. Gabby, I'm awake now, but I imagine you are not. I never put my car in the apartment garage. I don't know. When was that? 4:30 a.m. Man. Wait, when did she? Did I miss her trying to speak to me? And then I don't want to regret that. I think that was on stream. No, right. Alright, let me get some food for Kiki.
Yeah.
Cap wants to meet with some of the lost.
Yeah, he gave me a bell and told me. I told him to meet with, pick one and meet them one-on-one and talk to them.
Well, he wants me to
Don't-
come along because he doesn't think he can carry a conversation, which, I mean, fair.
Yeah, but I don't like. Yeah.
I'd like to meet them as well. So I might just let him tag along anyway. I know it's his thing, but well, I'm now taking it over because he apparently can't do it alone.
All right.
No, I don't necessarily think we need to meet with any more of them. I met with the VP. I met with the PM. You know, there's you. The kind of ew.
Fucking yeah, I know.
God, they already threw me off my train of thought. Why are the doors sticky? Never mind. Anyway, yeah, just I've kind of started setting up a
I have it on me. I'm waiting for him though.
What's conversation, dialogue. Hey, how's it going, Dag?
What's up, man?
Oh,
Miss you.
good. I miss you. What you doing?
Oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long. What you up to?
Oh, just, I came here to pick up food for some of the medics because they're dying.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Welcome
that
to Syrian
sucks.
Buns, where I put my meat in your mouth. What can I do for you?
Oh, hell
Hey, what's
yeah,
good,
what's the
motherfucker?
mean?
What's good?
What's
What's
I'm
good?
starving. I'm.
Alright,
fuck is
alright,
this?
Let me
what,
let me get Winston real quick, and I get.
Can I order more than 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to do like
No.
2 separate orders.
Can't.
What would you like?
Good. Could I just
can I
get
get
4
447? Sorry.
combos?
Oh, sorry. I have
Okay.
it on, sir.
What do you want in them?
Just go with one of everything
There you
except
go,
no
sir.
no
Oh,
pickles.
yeah, thank you, my friend.
I hope you have a
pickles.
good
Yeah,
day.
this is it. No
Come back
pickle
to Finger
city.
Buns, so we can put our meat in your
No
mouth.
pick.
Okay. Okay.
I think he just got
You're
it.
paying them for them to put.
What kind of
The orange.
Antoine?
orange?
God damn it. You're gonna get that a lot. You're gonna get that a lot.
What'd you call him?
All right, this is the first one. Orangutan.
What'd you call him?
This is
Yeah.
the first one.
I'm trying.
Wait, I don't think. Oh, I gotta do it again. I gotta do
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah, sometimes it messes up.
And then second order can just be the same.
All right, swap on your red.
Okay, that's the first one. 450.
All right, let me do another.
I don't know why I got out of line. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I don't know why you decided to get out of line.
Yeah. I just want to talk to
Kinda just
Antoine.
left that shit home.
Oh, well, I guess that's one more person offline.
Oh yeah, lovesick.
All right, there you go. There's the second one.
Oh no, that's
450,
In my
451.
opinion,
Got
I
it.
said
All right,
we
thank
Fuck
you.
you, Winston.
Whoa, well, you kind of lied.
Fuck you,
man.
Mike.
Come on.
How are you?
Come on.
I'm alright, buddy. How you doing?
Fine.
done.
Good. I'm chilling. I've had yesterday was a bad day,
done,
but it's
we done.
okay.
Why was just a bad day?
Full combo. Vegetable.
Maybe I'll care in the morning. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the hell out of you.
Shit sprung.
This is why.
Got that right, Ticky Tacky.
I got you, my
Look
boy.
at my eyebrows.
I'm looking. It's an improvement.
452. Let's go.
East Side Fargo, right?
No, what?
Oh.
No, I
Can
fucking
you just get two
got
combos?
beat up by Rod and Anna Banana a lot yesterday.
Oh, 4
We
or
were just
5.
fist fighting a lot, and
or
I ended up
50,
going to the hospital a bunch.
450.
And then
Yeah.
Mari was like, "What's that dandruff on your
450.
eyebrows?"
What kind
Yeah.
of
And then the doctor was like, "That's
I
don't
eyebrow
think it's
lice."
yours,
So they
sir.
shaved my eyebrows off, and I was like,
Yeah,
"I
who
don't
is
want to
it?
be one
That
of those.
guy with
I
the
need
cane.
eyebrows."
Okay, why don't you tell
I was
him?
like, "Quick,
Get
I,
some.
I, I,
draw
I,
on some
I don't
eyebrows for
think
me."
you can hear
This is
me,
what
sir.
she drew.
Sir with the cane,
Yeah.
your food.
Winston, your order.
450 and 451, yeah.
Oh,
I
451.
told you.
Both 450 and 451.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
no. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Hold on. You trying to
He-
get my food now?
No,
He ordered before you, sir.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, but
450.
he always got
okay.
two numbers.
Yeah, you
Because
got it.
Because
I
we
ordered
have
twice.
to put two. Yeah, we
really
have to
looking as
do
close
two
as I
numbers.
can. I
I'll get
thought
yours
maybe-
next, sir. Don't worry.
You almost got it.
Hey man, I'm telling you, if he takes my food,
Come on.
I'ma jump over that counter, beat your ass.
He's
You got me. I got
yes, sir.
It's hard
Here you
to
go,
say,
sir.
451.
Yeah, I'm
It's the
451 as
gentleman
well.
with the cane.
Yeah,
Wait,
I gotta
it's
make
hard
it
to,
again. I
like,
gotta
I'm
make it
fucking
again.
Here, this one.
He's getting the one that I gave him.
Thank
There you
you.
go.
It's
All
different.
right.
Come
These
again
cards,
to
like,
Senior Bun so we can put
Will
our
do,
meat in your
buddy.
mouth.
Thank you. I'd love some meat in my mouth. Slap it right in my mouth.
Oh, I got it, sir. Or do you
God, I
me
want
to
some
get
meat in my
your,
mouth.
Shut up.
I've been alone for 5 years. Calm down.
You've been on your whole arc for 4 days. So you'll be fine.
4 days and 5 years are not equatable, okay? I appreciate the hell out of you. Maybe I'll carry in the morning.
Oh, when are we in? The white one?
Yeah. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. We are actually getting kind of close. Like, I haven't been pushing it because I kind of wanted to see like where we averaged out on stream. We have been averaging like 2/3 of the required sub to get this to Partner Plus.
What was I gonna say? I can't remember.
What am I, a fucking
Yeah,
clairvoyant?
I
I
mean,
don't know.
It's just for meeting people with the loss. Like if individuals want to meet them, then you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, we want to create networks and meet new people, go for it. But as far as I'm concerned, if it comes to not BBMC or just the Bondi house, the house, if it comes to the house and the Lost, those kind of lines of communications have kind of started. Really, Oshira should be the main one because she's reliably around.
Yeah.
Cloaky would obviously be better, but he's less reliably around. What whiskey you got?
Honey Jack Daniels. I haven't gotten near it yet.
Oh, shit, which one have I got? Give me a
I
second.
think I have actual Jack Daniels as well. Then I also have like back in the apartment. There's a crate of Heineken as well. So I'm kind of like I don't know what I want to even start with.
No, I got a bullet bourbon. It's very nice.
Jesus.
I like my bourbon. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not judging. I can't drink bourbon, personally.
I usually throw in some bitters, you know, get a nice big ice cube in it, and
drink it neat, pretty much.
With a little bit of honey maybe, or or sugar syrup.
Take the edge off it.
Yeah, and then it's just basically just 2 shots of straight whiskey with a little flavoring.
Okay, so get important conversations done before you.
Oh, I'm pretty
Have you-
decent at having long conversations even when I'm drunk. I just
yeah,
get
okay,
silly.
but still, I was gonna say is like people get super philosophical.
Oh yeah,
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 well,
I definitely will. Also, I don't know why I say that. I only ever drink wine. I've never drunk anything else. Wine is my life force.
Wine, I can't do it. I can't do wine. I've never tried red, but I know for a fact I can't do white wine. I think it's horrible.
I should try this.
Why is every
Why
door
is
sticky?
this door sticky?
Winston. I don't know.
Oh, how we doing?
Hi. Doing okay?
All right.
I didn't get stabbed.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make the offer to you, but you know, well, God, they have such an odd fucking mottos in your buns.
What?
Hey, Philippa, do you want some meat in your mouth as well?
Oh, my fucking...
I had meat in my mouth yesterday. I was on a date
Yeah.
with my husband.
You want some meat in your mouth?
Yeah, all right.
For like fucking ages.
So like,
thank you,
I
Tanner.
can't
You have a
give you
good
an
day, okay?
accurate
You do the
sum. I
same.
might have to ask
Bye-bye.
Billy.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
going
thanks,
on?
man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. What happened?
I love you.
He fell off the back
Alright,
of
I'm
the
trying.
Bye,
Here we
You're
go.
Tanner.
doing great. You're doing amazing. Thank
This
you.
is
I
a
really
great
appreciate
job.
that. Thank you.
Jack, you know you're
Oh my god, fries too. Wow, that's so nice. Thank you so much.
Jack, what's your last name?
Oh my
Yeah.
A
god.
drink.
There you go. A drink.
What the heck? What is this?
Yeah,
Orangutan? I
that's-
love that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
so,
order only this now. That's my favorite name of a drink.
the burgers have no pickles.
Okay, that's
that's
good.
good.
Fuck
Yeah,
pickles.
it's because
Thank you.
well, it's
Thank
you know this city's just full of. I think this city should be no pickle only.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, fuck it.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I found it.
More stuff that I don't know where to put.
All right.
Oh
Like,
god.
you have a
Get
better
you a
idea of what to
suitcase,
do with it
man.
than I do.
True.
Go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there you
Still
go,
not
Philippa.
doing
You got
well,
meat in your
yeah.
mouth, a bunch
Yeah,
of
she's not doing
spots,
Yeah, he's
much.
very overwhelmed, actually, yeah.
and you're wet. All right.
Yeah,
In a
got
bit,
it.
guys. Like, why is the door
Love you,
sticky?
Winston.
Love
I
you,
don't
Kiki.
know. If you need anything, let me know.
Likewise.
Okay.
You're a hoe.
What is this man?
Yeah. A successful one. I only do things correct. If you're gonna do something, do it right.
Yeah.
Let's just go bang all of Molly's characters. It's just funny.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm even gonna approach this conversation with this guy.
Why does it need approaching? Yeah, we got
No,
told
I
that
mean,
Dr.
I just,
Cancer was
like,
single
this guy
the other
wants to
night.
apologize. I'm like, not really bothered, but I also like going to meetings and letting people dig their own graves. You know?
Yeah, I
like-
get you.
Well, I want to go to this meeting and then I want to see if this Alice person wakes up. And then I want to have a talk with him.
You want to talk with Alice?
Yeah. You said you had some very interesting conversations with her, so she sounds like an interesting person. If you have interesting conversations, then I know I'll have an interesting conversation.
You trying to mosey in on my hoeing?
What?
Trying to mosey on in on my hoeing?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Moseying on in on my hoeing.
You feel threatened, Winston?
Feel like I'm
You feel like that sounds like you're a bit threatened.
You'll be threatened.
Hmm?
I'm protective, okay?
You're protected. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Don't say that, Jesus.
Protective of mine. It's mine. mine.
I'm not.
Mine.
I'm not possessive. I'm
Mine.
protective.
To be fair, I did spend, 20, 30 minutes speaking with Oshira, headed off, then had to go, pick her up because she was drunk, and in the 5 seconds that she was with me and Solomon, Solomon's already basically going to sleep over at hers and then caused a problem because now,
Jesus Christ.
what the fuck am I watching?
Let me have a quick conversation with you first.
All right.
How are you feeling with the whole house group, not a group thing?
Not a group. I'm just doing me.
Okay, but what about the idea of a group? What are you thinking about that? Are you kind of getting fed up, or are you? What's the feeling from you? I guess. Like, is there uncertainty that there'll even be something, or?
I mean, of course,
Is it
there's
kinda hard to-
uncertainty because there is no certainty. The whole thing is a complete uncertainty. It's a hypothetical that has a million what-if questions, which are, as I say frequently, what if is the worst question that you can ask in the English language, because you just end up asking what if, and then you spiral into a fucking not now, Ziggy. Spiral into a pit. How am I feeling? Conflicted and confused because I spent 5 years remaining BBMC. I didn't stop being BBMC. I kept traveling around the world and keeping an eye on people and making sure that they were at least alive if I could find them. I wanted to watch over them, and then I came back and...
Well, over here on the left somewhere, or just here on the right, yeah.
You know, immediately I saw people doing grime, and you saw my reaction, and I was like, what happened to Bondi till I die?
Look, I understand that. The Bondi till I die, that didn't apply to fucking doing grime. That was a rule, and I understand your hang up on it and following the rules for so long and feeling like those rules were just thrown away when people came back here. I can definitely understand that.
They weren't thrown away. This is where my confusion and confliction comes in. I stuck by the rules because I vehemently believe that... Ow!
Sorry.
What the hell was that for?
I don't know. It's just punchable face.
You punched me in the face and somehow broke both my arm, my leg, my chest, and my face. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Do you need a hospital?
I at very least need a bandage. Or 4.
I do have a bandage. One band.
Okay, well, I'll survive for now, I guess. Damn.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it really fucking hurt. Jesus Christ.
All right, look. Sorry, it's not funny. Your pain is not funny. Unless you get hit by a car, then you know it's never not funny.
Yeah, then it's never not funny. Okay, well, I don't know what I just did, but it fucked up either way. Anyway, yeah, no, so I stuck by the rules because I believed personally that it wasn't over, but everybody else, they moved on over the 5 years because, well, Barry was right. The BBMC was dead. It died when it got recode.
Yeah.
So then I had to deal with the sudden kind of loss of a club that had actually died 5 years ago. And then 2 days later, Barry pulls me aside, takes me to a hillside, and he's like, I'm reforming the BBMC. Which is a fucking clusterfuck, and it gave me a lot of whiplash. So then I had to kind of try and be like, but wait, it's dead. I'm kind of confused. And he's like, no, it's not dead because that government collapsed. We could reform. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm like, well, I mean, that government died, yeah, but the federal government still exists.
Look, yes, it does. But regardless of what the name is, I think we talked about this.
Yes.
I think. Yes. No matter what the name is, if the same group of people, or most of us, reform, it's going to get the attention.
Yes.
And at this point, we've always invited that anyway.
I hate tucked in t-shirts.
Right,
I'm with you, Lolita.
That is we do it and we deal with it later. Either that,
Right.
that or we just give up and we don't. But we've already formed another group. We're buying a house, so in theory we've already done it.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, no, it was more just kind of like the personal fucking ping pong whiplash for me of, oh, actually everything I've stood for the past 5 years has died and I was just behind. And then, oh, actually, no, it's not dead. We're bringing it back together. Oh, actually, it's not dead, but we're not bringing it back together. Now it's just a house. Oh, we might be with the HOA. No, now we're not with the HOA.
Look, a lot of things have been spitballed. A lot of the only thing that was a certainty was the house.
Which
right?
is
that was just
why I started
which is
bonking
separate to a
heads
group.
and telling people to shut the fuck up, stop bothering Barry. I know you and Solomon have both been like, if you want to speak to Barry, just say you need to speak to him. Get in his fucking car and say you need to speak to him. But I spoke to TJ and Ed, and both of them were like, people need to stop fucking bothering Barry. He doesn't have the answers. We can't be harassing him.
Yes, he does. He doesn't have all the answers, but he may have some that can stabilize just your thoughts, right? There is, as long as you preface it that you're not pressuring him for an answer, but just even asking him and just telling him that if you don't have the answer to this, it's fine. But just know that it is a question that I have, right? That's fine.
Well, I was also dealing with the conflict of we should take our time, build connections, you know, slowly
Right.
rebuild, and then 4 days later, the fourth day that we were here, people were like, we need all the money, we need to buy a house now.
I know.
And then we buy the house because we were rushing because we thought we were going to get left behind, and we were like the third fucking people to buy a house. I'm like, well, we've clearly rushed much more than is necessary. We've jumped the ball a little bit.
As much as I think that the house moved a little bit fast, I think it's actually not too far from a sweet spot. I don't think we've been burned by doing it. I think looking at it now, it's not too bad. Yes, so probably there's going to be problems in the future. That's just it. I think, but we could have taken 4 weeks instead of 2, and probably still have the same issues. The issues will stem up. I was about to say this. The issues will stem up from who's involved, not how long it took. I think we're past now the time frame issues. We got through that, but now we just have the people issues. That's just. But the way the house is, right? I'm going to make this very plain, right? And it's why I'm not involved to the point of like micromanaging it and caring. People have stakes in this house. If they fuck around with it, everybody else is going to want answers. That's just the simple way. You bought in to a level of, and I know you're going to start saying the drums or whatever, but that's the understanding of it, right? This isn't a group. It's just a people who have investments.
It's an investment, yes.
Yes, it's an investment group.
The investors have questions, and their questions, for some of them, are: I put money into this house. I don't see any benefit of the house currently. And people who are causing problems have keys, and I haven't even been contacted. When I say I don't refer to myself.
Well, look, that's where it's a pinch of salt with that some stuff, right? It really it is, because things may change with that house in the future, where a group is established, and maybe we buy certain people out, or people don't want to be a part of it anymore, and a situation now is completely different than it is in 2 weeks, or a month, or in 2 months, right? So dwelling on it too much to the point of losing your mind is not worth it. It's just not. And this is coming from someone who used to overthink a lot. Right? Main focus now. And I'm telling you this in confidence.
Everything you tell me is in confidence.
Yes, well, I am prefacing it. And if I'm prefacing it, you know you don't say anything to anybody, regardless. And I know you wouldn't anyway, but
I understand.
Yes. I had a talk with Barry yesterday.
Yeah, pretty much everybody did.
And with the house, you know, up and running to a point, and the bench up and running to a point, I guess the mindset now has shifted to what's next.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense, because a lot of people don't know what's going on.
Right?
Oh, it's natural for the next question.
You said what? You say you naturally even your next question?
That would naturally be the next question. People have already asked what are we doing next?
Yeah.
I'm telling them to go off and fucking spread their wings. Introduce themselves.
Everybody, and this is on another note of like people being reliant on direction of like what's happening. That can't always happen. People need to be self-sufficient and be taking this time to just do whatever the fuck they want. Make some money, make connections with people you wouldn't, just hang out with people. Everybody in the city is willing to get to know everybody at the moment, right? Out of people missing each other for so long, or mutual benefits or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm of the mindset that a little bit of information now will settle people's minds, including probably your own. Right? So I wanted to tell you that that is Barry's mindset now. Is group.
Makes sense.
And his first plan of action was to assemble a first few people. And I'm only going to tell you one name because it's the only name I'm at liberty to tell you. And I'm telling you in pure confidence that
I know 3 of them.
nobody else knows. What's that?
You, Ed, Solomon.
You know the details of that?
No.
Okay.
But I know
I'm
Barry
not gonna-
called me up and said he was going to speak to me next. And then he spoke to you.
Okay, well
And then
then
he
yes,
spoke to
you can
Solomon.
put
And then he spoke to Ed.
you can put pieces together that yes, he spoke to me, he spoke to Ed, and he spoke to Solomon. I don't know the contents of the conversation between Solomon and him, and Winston and him. I don't know anything about that. I know that it happened. I know why that it happened. All that I know is that he offered VP to me.
Oh!
And I took it.
Damn good pickup.
So
Congrats.
whatever the group is, yeah, whatever, I appreciate it. Whatever the group, it's going to be an MC. Barry's going to be the Prime Minister, and I'm going to be the VP.
Does he have the thing for the Irish?
What do you mean?
Just VP, you know, Colin, you.
Colin was from the south. What do you mean? Colin wasn't Irish.
He was in the south, was he?
Yeah, he's.
Oh, I
he
thought
was
you were
not
from the
Irish
south
at
as
all.
well.
No, he's not from Ireland.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I don't know. He occasionally sounds.
Colin's from the States.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Man, he's the
He
most
sounded
Irish
weirdly Irish
sounding
every now and then,
Texas
yeah,
man. Yeah,
no,
I don't know what it
He
is.
sounded weirdly Irish sometimes.
He
but yeah,
laughs
no,
like a fucking Irishman.
For some reason, he knew where, the town I was from as well.
What?
When he first, yeah,
I
told
mean,
him I
to
was
be
from
fair,
Kildare, and he said it was a shithole. I don't know how he knew it was a shithole, but
a lot of Americans have a thing for the Irish. You know, that's the easiest way to get to America is just take a layover in Ireland because you can do your whole security clearance there.
really,
Yeah. So you're flying from the UK, stop off in Ireland. Go get a Guinness, and do your security clearance, and then you don't have to do customs when you land.
But yeah, that's
I
So
I forgot what it
there's
is.
that's all it is
His
so
last
far.
name's
Is
McKinley.
he's asking people and putting people in place, and they will be the ones to shape it, and we'll go forward with that. And I don't want to go around telling everybody because it's gonna, people are gonna feel certain ways, and people are gonna start whatever. But the ball has started to roll with that. Still don't know a name. Still
What
don't
about
know
Dundee?
where. Don't know about that. From what I know is he's not. I gave Barry an idea of how we could do this. I need to talk to him again, so then we'll know for going forward. But he's not going to be in any sort of high command position or anything like that. He will not have a say on what happens, pretty much. I don't even know if he's going to be a part of it. It's not a conversation I had. The more important stuff of the actual structure and the foundation of everything, that's the first conversations that are going to be had.
I probably need to work more on the rules then.
You can, yeah. All that kind of stuff is completely open for suggestion. I don't want to think about it all by myself, and somebody who else would be very good to touch base on that stuff is Finn. So
Speaking of, he is around.
one second, this is Chip. Hey. How you doing? How you doing, Chip? Yeah, there's no worries. Vinny was I didn't think Vinny probably I don't know if he have you been around long or no? You just okay, yeah. Vinny was talking to me that he wanted to see if he could get into the house and have a look at the parts, but sure, if you're awake, then you can grab them and get that sorted. It's about 30 minutes, maybe. So it was maybe a little bit longer, but yeah, seemed in good spirits anyway. So yeah, just yeah. If you and just if you see anybody even around that catch your eye that has an investment in the house, just getting introduce them and stuff like that. Because I know Vinny's very keen on that. Is like getting introduced to people who have an investment in the house. So. Yeah, I can get a list because it's quite long at this point. You got Solomon Walker as well. But yeah, there's a decent list. Yeah, there's a lot of walkers. They're multiplying. I've seen another walker. There's 4 now. There's another one on Twitter as well. All right, so yeah, if you need me, let me know. I'm around for the rest of the night, so. All right, sweet. Yeah, see you. Bye. Sorry about that. Did you know about the Vinny stuff or no?
What? You'd have to be a little more specific.
I guess the knowledge he has about the house and the bench and stuff.
Yeah, no, I was there when he was told about it.
Yes, you were. Sorry, I'm fucking.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
You have to give me a.
It's alright. I called Barry the other day, and he spent 5 seconds on the phone to me to pretty much tell me that we could now cut keys. And he did it in the house, and I was like, yeah, I know, it was me, you, and Cap. I was there, and he was like, were you? I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, okay. And then basically hung up, and I was
I'm starting to feel that of like, I start repeating stuff that I feel like it's information to somebody new, and no, you were the first person with me that heard that information.
No, it's
starting to happen.
Repeating that information is fine because that's you know that's important information everybody needs to know. So if you repeat it to somebody 2 or 3 times, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's when you completely forget everything, or even like even hanging around with someone. That's a problem.
But yeah, I hope it's not anything answered, but I hope that gives some sort of. I hope it settles your mind in some aspect.
I mean,
even just a little bit.
Confusions still remain over the it exists, it doesn't exist, it exists, it doesn't exist kind of thing.
It will exist. Okay, well let's say this. It does exist.
That
it now officially exists.
Right. Oh, it's the personal turmoil of it existing for 5 years, then not existing when I came back, and now it exists again.
No. It exists. BBMC. I'm not saying BBMC exists. I'm saying it exists.
Okay.
Whatever this is going to be, forget about that. Just whatever this is going to be, this new thing. It may have a lot of what you're used to, and it will have a lot of new stuff that you're not used to, but it does exist. That better?
I feel like I'm not explaining myself well. I'm not upset or confused about it existing in the group. It's the personal turmoil of
yes, I understand. No,
holding on to something and then losing it, but now potentially regaining it, even if it's not the same, similar. Like a phoenix, it rises from the ashes.
Yeah.
But that's a me thing. That's not. you
No,
know.
I understand that, but anyway, yeah, I wanted to tell you. I wanted to tell you of all people.
Thank you. Now I gotta do something for you. Come on, come on.
You gonna do something for me? But yes, I'm going to be. I'm so very much coming to terms that I'm going to be the VP of it. So
I'm proud of you.
and I really can't wait for this Mason guy to find out that he called. Sorry, no, I'm not even gonna say that.
It's alright, I'm potentially banging his sister, so I It's really gonna have a bad day.
You don't fuck with the babies.
I gotta
I'll
hate
stop,
Winston. I'm trying to put into words, like, Winston's not upset that the group is... He's trying to get across to his friend that he's, like, been struggling with that kind of... Like... It's a lot... He's grieving something that he thought died, and then it was resuscitated, and then it died again, and now it's resuscitated again, and that to him is confusing on an emotional level. He's still in. He's still for it. It's just, yeah, it's whiplash.
Again. Every time a show comes to that place I want to see, I have to go visit my parents. At least Mom and Dad redeem my dry cleaning. If you need anything cleaned, give it to me. Speak to you later.
To Irish.
Yeah, to me, I guess. Appreciate it.
There we go.
Okay, let's not drive for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I just realized the error of my ways.
Let's not. Let's give it a bit.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit on the bank. Just be happy, shut the fuck up. He is happy. He's happy that his friend is now in a position he deserves. Man, you really fucking hit me hard.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
That's fine. I think it's called Santi as well about the whole people moving in on this block and finding out who it is.
Oh yeah, do some digging on that. I still don't think it's us, but be good to know who.
Yeah, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Strange how it's been 5 years and this place barely changed.
Yeah. Some of those changes are very noticeable though.
Main one is all the fucking locals stole our damn cars. No, I still have a lockpick. Oh, I need to float with cancer. I forgot that. I always care, but there are things I can do and always, but no bother. Nay bother. Oh. There's Alice.
What if I set up a meeting with her before I talk to him?
Oh, he'd be pissed. But I mean, he deserves it. He did call you a fucking weirdo.
God, he is gonna realize the error of his ways. Ever got those times where you just go into an instant cold sweat? I mean, very rare time, but I normally I've gotten it like once or twice when I got very sick.
Oh, I had it a couple of times when I did a lot of cocaine.
I'll probably do it too. Good to go.
Yeah, I feel good. I walk like Wrangler.
So what did you talk about with Alice? Besides, I mean, you can leave the personal stuff out. Actually, well, just tell me about her.
She's smart. She's clever. Dangerous even. She chooses her words carefully. Is thoughtful and similar to me, acquires information. She listens more than she talks. When she talks with purpose. She
I was gonna say, why are you describing like a mix of me and you?
she's kind of like that. She doesn't have the
Okay.
bark though. I don't think she is capable of how do I word this? I think she's more likely to pull you in and then stab you in the back, or slip poison in your drink, rather than pull you in and then drag you to the top of a brown garage and shoot you in the head. Colorful garage? I don't know. Where have we bought Nomad?
It was colorful. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was colorful.
She, I think, could be a very dangerous individual if underestimated.
Hmm.
But at the moment,
Okay.
the person who underestimates her the most seems to be her club. Because she knows exactly what they should be doing, kind of how they should be doing it, but she's still also green. She recognizes all of the major flaws of the club that everybody else is pointing out. She sees the problems. She knows they have problems. She knows that it doesn't look good and that they're burning bridges they haven't even created. And she is trying to save them. But she's kind of alone. It's hard to stand for a club with ideals when you're all literally family members. You've all grown up together and bonded together before you've really decided on what the club aim or goal is.
And so they all struggle with that degree of separation.
Mm-hmm. There's gonna be a point where the club's tested and she might have to choose between the club and her brother, and she's probably gonna choose her brother. because at the moment the club isn't anything. They have no motorcycles. Look, I asked her why Chumash, and she said, "Oh, because we didn't want to step on any toes. It was out of the way." And I said, "That's fucking stupid." Like, I didn't say it in those words, but we were standing at the edge of the pier. It was conniving in a certain way. We were standing at the edge of the pier, and I said I didn't like being there because it was loud. There was a jet ski, there was a plane, there was 2 locals standing next to us. It didn't feel private, so I said, "Can we go somewhere else?" She said, "Sure," and I was like, "Okay." So I got her in the car, and I took her down to the rocks of Vespucci Beach. It was cool and calm and relaxing, listening to the actual wave. And then I asked her why Chumash. Then I said, I spoke a little bit of why BBMC, but really I was speaking about MCs in general. MCs in general choose an area. They protect that area. That is their home. They look after it. They support the businesses in there and try and build it up. It's not about holding down a turf. It's about building something to be better than it was. So when she says they chose Chumash to not step on any toes, that's a shit fucking choice.
Yeah.
They need to choose somewhere, and they need to make it their own, and they need to look after it, and they need to protect the residents, because that is their home. Talk a little bit about chaplains and how a chaplain should be and how she needs to look after herself too. And then she told me a little bit about her past, so I took her up to Stream up north to remind her of her past. Told her to go use that as a safe space when she gets overwhelmed being a chaplain. So I now know where her safe space is as well, because I gave it to her. Oh my god, Nick, that is a Winston's mental state. Like, every day I wake up and I start streaming, I was like, how did Winston feel today? Probably flip a coin. We'll probably go with a coin flip.
Well, I texted this guy, so he said call him like 2 hours ago, like whenever I'm ready. So I text him. If he doesn't text me back, then actually, I was fucking call. Too lazy.
Oh god.
Hey, where do you want to meet if you have time?
Oh, don't give him a choice.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, we didn't. No, you give him the choice. He tells me to come to Chumash, so I can disrespect him in his, you know, we don't want to step any toes home.
Oh no, I've been way more dominant than that. I literally call them up and be like, hey, you free? And they're like, yeah, and I'm like, okay, let's meet. Where do you want to go? Like, I don't give them the choice to say no. We're going to meet. They just have to choose where.
Oh, right, yeah.
It really puts them on the back foot, and they're kind of like, oh, okay.
He was actually kind of like that, even the bit I said. So he just kind of fucking. You can kind of gather someone's tone straight off the bat. He sounds. I don't know. I'm not gonna fucking. A little bit.
Which for
We'll
road
see.
captain is. Needs to lead that chariot, and if he's wavering, it doesn't inspire confidence with those who are following. It's a question. Who is going to be our road captain? I don't think Winston would be the road captain. Not yet. Winston will go for road captain later on.
Wrong one.
Yeah, I always made that mistake. I realized as soon as I turned down, I was like, this isn't where the pier is.
You mind waiting?
Yeah, I can wait. Hey, Solomon.
If you need to dip, like obviously
Solomon?
just dip, but.
Oh.
Well, you told me you don't like being called Solly.
No, I said I don't mind when you call me Solly.
Oh, okay, you did say that, yeah.
Of course, there's more than one.
So if you say Solomon, I'm assuming I'm in trouble.
Oh, no, you're not in trouble.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I could have been though. You know what I mean? Last night got a bit, you know. Whew.
Did it?
No, I ended up going on a date with O.
You went while she was drunk?
No, Jesus Christ. I mean, you were there when I said, why didn't you, when you're sober, fucking text me and we'll meet up.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you.
How'd it go?
She was drunk. Went really, really well.
I'm glad.
Yeah, way better than the one with Flossie. And I didn't get any strange texts afterwards. So, you know, it's a win-win-win-win.
That does sound like a win-win.
It does sound like a win-win. Anyway, what you been up to?
Just woke up, just catching up with Irish, just letting him know about my convos with Alice last night. On the Raiders.
Oh, nice.
And my next date.
And your what?
My next date.
Your next date? Who's your next date?
Alice.
Oh, okay, the conversation went very well then.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Look, so look at that. We're building bridges via dick.
Yeah, it's
There you go. We will either unite the MCs via sex or cause massive problems.
it's gonna be a huge sticky situation either way.
Yeah, either way. Yeah, either way.
way.
Someone's sleeping in the wet patch.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. Well, whenever you're, I mean, obviously this weather's changing in a little bit, but after that, if you are around this evening, I'm gonna be around. If you want to do anything, let me know.
Will do. Yeah, I can. I don't think there's anything I need to inform you of. Nothing really, apart from my conversation with Ali.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see what she. I'm assuming it's just the two of you.
Yeah.
What's her position in the Raiders?
Just chaplain.
I'll be very interested to hear what she has to say then, especially away from the leader who seems to be a bit of a dick.
Yeah, that's certainly one way of putting it.
Yeah.
She's
anyway,
she's got a finger on the pulse a lot more. Her head's screwed on. She knows what's going on. She just powerless.
Nice, love that for her. Oh shit, I've got to try and discuss money with Dundee. That's gonna be so much fun.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, no, he's Australian. They don't know math. They know meth. They don't know math.
Yeah, well, I've got to try and sit down with him and figure out. Oh, the door in the fucking restaurant's sticky. I've got to sit down with him and try and figure out how much it costs to make a part, what they sell for, what the profit margins are, and then I've got the joyous job of telling him what percentage is expected to come back to the house.
Yep, that'd be good.
Yep.
Have you spoken to Chip about that already on Vinny?
No, because apparently Barry had a long conversation with those two yesterday. I need to know what was agreed there business-wise, just so I know.
Yeah.
Because what I don't want is Dundee to hear one thing for them and one thing for him. You know what I mean? That's just going to make everything worse.
Ooh, You heard anything about Life Invader?
Yeah. CG based themselves out of it.
Ah, okay. Yesterday I saw a lot of vehicles coming in and out of it, and I was watching it
Yeah.
from afar, but
Yeah.
I didn't want to
Yeah,
just
it's Changang.
walk in. Okay.
It's Changang. Yeah, I had a meeting up there with K and SK yesterday. I thought it'd just be K. We went in, there was like fucking 10 of them up there.
Is that where they're basing
so
the
yes.
scam phone?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it
All
absolutely is. You say scam phone thing. It started off as a scam, and it's now become an actual like telemarketing company. Like it started off as like a scam joke, and now now they're actually charging people to use their marketing list. So people with businesses are paying them to send out the information about their business on this like telemarketing fucking scheme they have, and it's actually evidently working. So it was a scam, and now they're making genuine money from marketing, which I suppose this is how all telemarketing started, as a scam, and then someone realized, oh, this actually might work.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, fucking mental. Anyway, now you know what was going on there. It's just Mr. K and Taco and Rami and all that lot.
Interesting. All right, I might I've been tinkering with my network thing today, just because like change things slightly. Like I had everybody who was a government worker listed as the government worker they were, and also as government worker, and I think it was just causing a mess, so I had to delete a bunch of connections so that, you know, EMS, doctors, judges, and LSPD are connected to government worker, but the individual doctors aren't connected to the node that says government worker, because it was just getting cluttered and a problem. It's trying to make it more accessible and easy to read, which is going to be difficult when it's going to slowly have 10,000 people in there.
Yeah, I mean, I would suggest a fucking Excel spreadsheet, if I'm honest with you. Make it all easily searchable. Control F, look for a name. Bosh, there they are. There's their phone number. There's their position.
You can search this easily.
Well, that reminds me, I've got one of Andy's books.
Yes, I do too.
I need to put that in my fucking apartment. Okay. Anyway, right, I'm gonna get some food before I pass out, and it's only like 30 minutes until the storm, weather changes, mate. So I will see you after the weather rolls in. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
All right, mate. Laters.
Bye bye. We should wait. We should discuss this in person. Text is bad. Dahlia's been distant. Dahlia's been very distant. Concerned. Anno! Wait, is that... Is that actually Anno? I can't remember what Anno's last name was. I can't remember where we were. I don't think we were in M's. I think we were in K's. We were in L's. Larry Knox, Levius King, Leah Strong, Lyndon Dukbar, Liam Law, yes, Liam Park, Lilith Volker, Logan Cappuccino is in there, yes. Louise Campbell. Loki Lannister? I don't see Loki Lannister. Lil Cap is in there, yeah. Is Lil Cap in here? Lil Cap is not in here. Do I not have Lil Cap in here? Oh, okay. In which case, I'll go from Lil Cap. Lil Cap, resident of the house. Owner of Legacy Records. Okay. Lilith Volker we already have. Lionel Twain. Do we have Lionel Twain? We do have Lionel Twain. Laia Farah. We do. Logan Cappuccino. Loki Lannister is next. Loki Lannister. Oh, Lancaster. Lancaster. Realize I can't see chat because I've made this too big. Let me get a little smaller. So what? So somebody asked what I feel. Winston's fully supportive of Sean as VP. They wouldn't have it any other way. He feels slightly hurt by the fact that you know, Solomon is that Winston recognizes that the issue was himself, essentially, that he's not good enough, because Winston's dream was to help build the club and rebuild the club, and part of what he wanted to do was to bring in new people and make sure that those people are looked after and people that he knows will bring something to the club. And Solomon was one of those people, and in doing that he's helped build the club inadvertently, because he's helped it so that Solomon is now in a position where Solomon's going to help build the club and not Winston. And, you know, that hurts him. He doesn't blame Solomon. He doesn't blame anybody. The only person he blames is himself for not speaking up. But Winston always falls trap to that of, like, he listens to people. Does what they say, and then when it doesn't work, despite him doing what they've told him to do, he then gets confused because he's like, I've done what I thought was right, and it hasn't worked out. He's not very good at understanding. Sometimes you can do things perfectly and it still goes wrong, despite his training, because he, you know, he understands that. He understands that you need to have a backup plan to every plan, because no plan ever works out. Anno's last name is the hero. True. Marty Holiday.
Right, let's go.
They go well.
Let's just go. I'll tell you in a second. I feel like you're gonna laugh really hard in 30 seconds. He apologized. It sounded sincere. I'm guessing that was Alice that was there as well. So she stood there and she was just listening. I clocked it straight away. His first excuse that wasn't an excuse was that he was tired. He was up for a long time. But you know, I pressed the fact that, you know, that's not an excuse. You know, he basically admitted to being completely green to being a road captain, to being in the having an MC lifestyle. I pressed on the fact that, you know, reading the room is not a road captain trait or an MC lifestyle trait. It is a common sense. Like you just read the room, right? Simple as that. To which he acknowledged.
Right.
He then asked me. Sorry,
Oh, no.
1 second.
Oh no.
If at some point he could pick my brain on how to be a road captain.
I assume that's the point where you just turned around and walked off and you didn't say anything.
I didn't really know what to say at that point. I asked him plainly if he wanted tips on how to be a road captain, which it kind of sounded. He said no, but I mean that kind of sounds what it. Are you internally? I feel like you're internally laughing.
Maybe. It's more of a giggle than a laugh, but. Can we set up at the university? Sean McQuillan's 101 on how to be a road captain.
Stop.
Professor McQuillan here. I feel bad. I'm laughing, but I mean, I literally just
also,
dragged
look,
Alice to appear and then gave her like a guide or a lesson or tips on how to be a chaplain.
I'm starting to see, right, that this is a common reoccurrence with them, and I am more of the. I'm not going to baby these guys, right, but I am more of the inclination to assist them in not getting themselves rolled by every other MC and actually getting some respect by them. The main thing they need to do now is watch where they fucking step.
Yeah.
If this is if these are the steps their chaplain and now their road captain is taking, recognize that, like, he recognized that he did some dumb shit.
Okay,
right?
but their problem isn't so much the individuals doing dumb shit, which they are also doing, and that exacerbates the issue.
It's all of it. It's all of it.
It's the club as a whole is lacking any form of respect.
But it's not from a place of disrespect, it's a place of naivety.
Yes.
Now, naivety at the start is acceptable to a point, right? But when it goes past a certain time frame, people get fed up and stop caring, right?
It's already hitting that peak.
I don't think it's hitting that time point yet. Yeah, she's awake.
Fuck.
Because are you calling her?
No, I'm calling Solomon because he should speak to Theo.
No,
Alright,
I
when
need
are
to
you
speak
doing,
to Theo.
Hey, Sola.
You fucking dick.
What? Oh, I haven't. Okay.
I need to talk to Theo.
Well, then you call Theo. Do you need Theo's number?
No, I haven't.
Okay, you call Theo. But
Are you talking to me right now?
No, I was speaking to Sean at the same time.
Can you come to the golf course?
You were mentioning that you need to do finance stuff. You need to do money stuff. Have you been introduced to Theo?
Nope. Oh no, I have met Theo. She calls me Salmon. I don't like that, but other than that, she seems quite nice.
Okay. She's gonna come meet Sean. If there is time afterwards, she struggles to get around. You two need to meet. Let me put it this way: in the original iteration of Dundee's BBMC, she would have never fucking made it. But the reality is, she's the type of person that every group, club, friendship needs. She is a phenomenal planner, business-minded individual with a knack for numbers.
Okay, is she good at making spreadsheets?
Yes. She
good.
In the couple of months that she was part of the BBMC, she went from stocking all of the businesses in Vespucci, creating a whole website, which then was used to try and create an organized, front on making Vespucci businesses work together.
Nice.
And have a cohesive plan to move forward to make Vespucci a better place. She picks up stuff alone. She will just fucking run with it, and she will create great stuff.
Okay.
You need a
I'm
business-minded individual.
gonna raise the big issue though. If she can't reliably be around, that's gonna be a problem.
That is a problem, but a lot of it she does is behind the scenes.
Okay, which is great. I always feel bad if someone's doing some stuff behind the scenes and then they can't actually sort of be around to get the praise that they deserve. You see what I'm saying?
No, I fully get it, but I wouldn't want to leave her behind because she can't get around.
No, it's not a case of leaving her behind. It's just, it's logistics. Right, I'm doing a G6 run. If she is around after the weather clears, I would like to sit down and have a chat with her.
Yeah, of course.
Because we are going to need back-end stuff sorting out. For one, tracking materials in and out. 2, tracking stuff being manufactured in and out. And then, of course, 3, tracking profits and then profit breakdowns in terms of, how the percentage that goes to the house and percentage that goes to the person.
She's the perfect person for that.
Good, because, again, it will need to be something that anyone can access and then input their bit.
Yep.
Obviously, it relies on trust. When I used to run a fucking, bar and live music venue, we did a similar thing, and it worked well because everyone put in the information they had to put in when they needed to put it in. But yeah, I couldn't build it though. Someone built it for me. So if she can do all that, then she will be worth her weight in gold. So yeah, I would love to have a chat with her after Storm, because I don't think I'm going to be able to fit in making money, finishing this job, and seeing her.
Right, well,
you there?
Yeah.
Good.
Hopefully the 2 of you can meet because she's.
I don't think. I think it'll be easier tonight than any other night. I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so we will cross fingers and toes.
Yep.
Bye, mate. Love you lots.
In a bit. Love you.
Laters.
Boy. If she comes around after Storm, she'll get a meeting with him.
Yeah. Hey.
Hi.
Hi, Theo.
Hello.
Yes, I'd rather talk to you in person about this stuff than.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No privacy.
Where do we even start? No, it's about Faye, so I want you to hear this as well.
Yes.
Can you say a little bit, Theo? Obviously, you don't have to go through the whole the text that you sent me, but.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to start with how everyone's treating her, or like the other thing?
Well, how everyone is treating her, you can reiterate that to Winston. I obviously know it, and like she knows that I know it, but there's not a whole lot.
Okay.
I have a point to say on that, and but yeah, reiterate any for Winston.
Okay, I just kind of gave you a TLDR, but like, okay, so I was talking to her a bit and hanging out with her and doing towing, but every time she does something different, they like congratulate her on it, and she completely reverts back to what she was doing before. So like, I noticed the other day she dyed her hair. I didn't mention it because I know she's, going through
Bless
stuff,
you.
so I don't want to. Thank you. I do have a cold. I know she's kind of going through things, but everyone, I guess, mentioned it. They're like, yay, you dyed your hair again. And then she completely put her hair back to where it was before, which is like her normal brown hair. And they keep pointing out things that she does differently than what she did before. And now she feels like she has this expectation to meet up with her old self that she has no idea how she was. And it's really pissing her off. Like, I know
That pisses me off.
us 3 are treating her normal. Because I know I went through that. Like, when I had amnesia, my family treated me different. They're like, oh, you're not the same Theo, you're different. And they kept putting this pedestal on me, and it was a lot of pressure, and it pushed me away, and that's why I came to the city. And that's what everyone else is doing to her, and she's really getting pissed off about it. Or they're treating her like a child, like, hey, how you doing? Are you okay? Because they're kind of papegas, and they don't know how to, treat her normal.
I'm at my wit's end with individuals.
Yeah. Like, when my son died, Finn called me, and he goes, hey, buddy, how you doing? I'm like, if you're not calling me for
Finn's a
anything...
fucking idiot.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, motherfucker, don't call me. If you're gonna treat me and talk to me like a 5-year-old.
Every time I make any progress with Faye breaking out of her shell, it feels like it just can't, like, I will I saw her one day and she's wearing baggy jeans. She has her dyed hair. She's wearing a hoodie. She drove around to the Drunken Roo, the old Drunken Roo. And then 2 days later, full formal outfit, covering up her tattoos, hair's up in a bun, brown hair.
Yep.
That was the Fae of 2 weeks ago. I don't have the ability to spend 4 hours a day having long talks with her in order to try and bring her out. If people are going to keep fucking around.
Exactly.
My point, and I don't want to, like, I care for her a lot. I've given a lot of time. I'm not saying I don't want to give a lot of time, but I'm getting to a point now where I don't have that time. But I also can't hold other people responsible for being, or for them being emotionally stunted idiots. Like, I don't know what I'm meant to do at that point. As of right now, I can't just group people together and just, I can tell people individually just treat her like normal, but it doesn't seem to work. I can't, like, they need to take responsibility for themselves, but she needs to be individually upset with these people, but I don't know what to do at this point.
Me neither.
It's hard to be individually upset with people when the amount of people who are treating her essentially how she should be treated are standing right here. Actually, I'd add one more, Barry. Barry understands that she's in a difficult place. He pulled me aside, asked what she's like. I told her, you can trust her. She might be Ophelia, but she's still Fae. And he said, okay. As far as I'm aware, he had a little chat with her, treated her like normal.
I mean, the good thing is her friend Sebastian from in the past is back in the city, and she was able to talk to him last night, I believe. I don't know, he'll treat her, you know, normal. That was pretty much her best friend. But the other thing was she was very frustrated. Wait, I think you were in the car too, Winston, but you're kind of cooked, so I don't know if you remember.
Frustrated with the car. At the house, sorry.
No, just, I mean, yeah, the house thing, but I think that got cleared up when we met with Barry, and he was just like, give it, oh yeah, you went to sleep after that. We met up with Barry, and he pretty much said, as long as you give 10K and 3,500, he doesn't care who has a key. So that, the whole key thing that she was frustrated about got cleared up. But she was mostly frustrated about Solomon not returning her calls or text messages or anything. She feels like she's not, no one's responding to her. Or I guess she said mostly him is not responding to her in that aspect. He just contacts other people. Like you guys or Barry or Kaiba.
I understand how she can get frustrated with that. But it is hard for people to not exactly trust her, but I guess Solomon's only ever like true interactions, I guess, with Faye is how she's been over the past 2 weeks.
Right, and he's new. And I figured he's like goldfish, right?
No.
Oh wait, he knows her previously?
He does. One, he's not a goldfish. Two, he had plenty of interactions with her, you know, before Rico. They flirted quite heavily.
Oh.
So he knows her as more of the Faye that used to be, and it's kind of hard to swap up from that kind of. The different people. You can't really make passes.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I am done with the excuse of it being, oh, it's hard for me because I'm used to the old Faye. I'm very used to the old Faye, and I've been the one who spent probably the most time with her to help her.
We knew Faye as a whole individual. He knew her as someone he briefly met and flirted with. He can't go from that brief interactions of flirting and then turn that to an individual that he can't individually flirt with anymore, you know, like
okay, but he doesn't have to flirt with her. He needs to, like, it's just common decency we're talking about here. We're talking about treating her like a fucking human being regardless of what she's been through over the past 5 years. I'm not talking about how he needs to go back to how he was before. people just need to trust in her. But I also understand the aspect from everyone else is like it is hard to do that. She's gone through a lot. She's not just straight up not stable. Not like any like I mean none of us really are stable, but it's quite evident that something can happen and she can regress really quickly, and it's uncertain if that will, you know, if that regression is going to be permanent or not. So I can understand it's a catch-22 at this point. It's just going to be a constant cycle of frustration from both sides, and I don't have a fix to it.
I mean, the only fix is time, really.
That's literally it. But the way you know portrayed it over what you said is like that looks like that's not going to be a thing.
No, it's really not. Especially how 90% of the people are treating her.
I think it's been 2 weeks. Yes, people are putting spanners in the works and dragging her back to her previous self, as in the previous self from 2 weeks ago, the Ophelia.
But she's also progressed a huge amount in those 2 weeks.
Exactly. So
More
yes,
than I
it's
ever
going to
thought
take
she would.
time. It's going to be frustrating. It's going to be tiring for particularly us three. We need to afford a time that we can, and I know that we can't afford all of that time. She also doesn't need to be babysitted. She's going to have those steps back, but we can't just wrap her in bubble wrap.
No, but we also can't abandon her because every time people are around, they immediately just kind of abandon her.
Well,
I feel I legitimately and it's not just her. I'm dealing with multiple people now where I feel like shit because I'm deliberately taking on more, right? And I get pulled into meetings and I get pulled here, there, and everywhere. And these are things that people cannot. I don't want to just drag them along to it. I don't know if they can be privy to it or whatever. And to just hear the disappointment to be like, oh yeah, I'll talk to you in a little. Basically, fucking Bensoning people.
yeah, no, I had that. She tried to jump in my car yesterday, and I was like, I'm going for a private meeting, like right now. Like I didn't say I was going to meet you. You're just trying to get in my car. I'm sorry, but I
hear
need
that
to go for this private
disappointment
meeting.
it's just shit, and I don't know what to do. Because it's not like I don't want to be those people to be that person for those people, but there's some days I can't.
Yeah, you got shit to do.
It's only gonna get worse. So
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, but yeah, it's a tricky scale.
it would help a lot if people weren't fucking idiots and everybody was making the effort to care about her. I'm not saying that people don't, but people care, but then they're not willing to put the effort in, and it's not expected of them, right? It's not. I don't expect people to do it, but it would be nice if they did. Just to include, and it's not just like it's so catch-22 when people are also complaining about not being included. But like there is no expectation to be included right now.
No.
Like this is you're very much everybody is in some degree by themselves alone, and it sucks considering what people are used to from when you look back at like 5 years ago, and then you see everybody pretty much all on the same day, all those like feelings and how we treated each other come rushing back. And the first day felt like that, where everybody kind of cared, and then progressively it starts to hit everybody that these people that cared don't have that expectation to fully to not care, but like dedicate that immediate time to anything that you may need. And people are suffering with that, and I don't have answers to that until if and when something happens, you know? Like that's just time. People need to be, I hate to say entertain themselves, but like people need to
Figure their shit out.
Yeah, they need to be able to sustain themselves. There's the whole thing about the hang around challenge. Is to prove that you can in that aspect was to prove that you can sustain yourself in a criminal mindset and make money. This is almost the same thing, and people are just suffering with it.
Yeah, I don't know why though.
A lot of people have like this idea in their head that just because someone doesn't reach out to you or try and include you in exactly what they're doing at that time, that they don't want you around, when in reality they probably just they're just probably going to do it anyway. Someone's just hopped in their car, they might not even ask it, and they've just driven off. If you said, can I come with you, or I'm just gonna hop in your car, they'd be like, yeah, grand. I feel like that's where people are struggling, and is reaching out to each other. That's the constant one that I hear, is just people's
City
struggling
comms, classic.
It's understanding that everybody is
struggling-
also busy. Like, yeah, I'm getting upset because I want to hang out with Barry, because I want to talk with Barry, and I haven't had that opportunity in 2 weeks, but I don't fucking blame him.
But also, you're extremely busy on top of that.
Right. And I know I get the same thing where, like, little Cap calls me and I'm like, I'm just waking up and I've already got a meeting to go to. I'm just like, I'll call you back. And then I just don't. You know what we need? If we were to be a group, we need a fucking tail gunner, and we don't have the tail gunner at the moment because we're not a group.
We don't have anything at the moment, right?
Exactly. It's been 5 years, but people still live fresh in the mind of a club.
True. I mean, that's why I just reach out if anyone wants to do like a job, and if not, I just go do my thing.
Now's a really, really good now's a really good opportunity for people to branch out, and I was impressed and amazed that, I think I've seen you maybe once in the past 2 weeks, and I see you yesterday, and you're immediately like, yeah, I have a bunch of people who can get me materials, and if you want a drying rack, I've got somebody who can sell you one.
Or weed if you want.
I was about to say, you're the perfect example. Like, I think I've talked to you on the phone once, I've texted you. This is the first time I've actually properly seen you. And I've no doubt that you've just been hustling.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I do.
To hear that, that's absolutely no surprise.
Did you know you can use the washing machine at Grandma's?
What?
Yeah.
I did not know that, actually.
What?
You can use the washing machine at Grandma's. Got thin walls in the apartments.
What the fuck?
I haven't gone up there to look at it, but I'm really curious if you could. But also, that means like people might rob you there if others know.
Yeah, that's sketchy. Though. That's
It's
also
sketchy,
really
but,
good
like,
to fucking know.
It saves you $3,000.
Yeah. Although saying that, I now know that you basically get, if you go to VU, and you ask them to clean it for you, they'll give you basically 0.9 on the dollar. But you can also get robbed there.
Right. I mean, I also have Julio that you can call to clean as well.
We have Solomon as well.
Oh, he does this one too? Nice. You know me, I can't sit still. I sit still like I'm like a fish or like a shark. What is it? If they stop moving, they die?
Yeah. That's alright. That's fucking. I did not know that.
Right? Because like Finn took me up there one time because Jesse needed help. And he's like, go see if Grandma's there. And I'm like, Grandma's not here. And then I heard from someone else that you could just use the washroom. I don't know where it is. Probably in the basement, I would assume. If it's not looking like a weird meth lab like before.
We were in there. Where did we see a washing machine? I'm trying to think where a washing machine is. I don't know if there's like a little laundry room in there or not.
Maybe it's just a room no one really looks in. Like I said, I haven't gone up there yet to go look myself, but if that's there. Maybe there's something at Grandpa's.
That's a good point. Could be. Or even the, well, I don't know. I would suspect people have already checked like the camp. I feel like it'd be very
Yeah.
obvious if something was there.
Yeah, I looked at the camp with JT when he was around one day. I didn't see anything.
But yeah, quickly circling back, to Faye, if you've got ideas or just any sort of, not necessarily to fix all the problems, but even just to help, I don't know how much time I can personally have. Like, I can't just say tomorrow I'm going to have this amount of time and I'll spend time with whoever. I don't have that luxury at the minute.
Right.
But I don't know what the
solution is.
Yeah. Besides time.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I was trying to think of something as well, but I mean, I think it's just that. I'm just hoping the others aren't just complete idiots when talking to her.
Yeah, you would hope, but I don't have faith. I don't have faith in that.
Also, Fauna's out for a while too, and
I
she's
do know
still
about
angry
that.
at them.
Fauna was potentially a problem. Kieran is likely to get stabbed.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, that's
Kieran's a dead
fine.
man.
He deserves that.
He's a dead man.
honestly.
He texted me more shit as well that I
What?
just didn't respond to. Yeah.
He's such a dumbass.
What did he? I saved him as idiot in my phone.
That's appropriate, yeah.
He sent me 4 separate texts. The Chip is calling me. 1 second.
Okay. What about the Tanner? She's still
I took it
talking to
to
him,
Tanner.
or?
Yeah, they've spoken once or twice. Problem is, I find Tanner is having to basically start from square one. So I took every time that she goes to see Tanner, she wants me to be there, which means, of course, I have to be available and have time. Tanner also has to be around. You sit down. Last session we had, Tanner was just like, okay, I need to understand what kind of things are triggering you. So he then just basically had to list off trigger words and then see which ones to, fucked her up more. So the whole session was just putting her in a tizzy.
That doesn't sound healthy.
No. But
I thought therapy, they're supposed to just ask your feelings and just work through them, not trigger them.
He needs to understand what the trauma is, because this isn't just a, oh, I'm not feeling all that great and I'm slightly depressed. This is, somebody has fucking stuck a whisk in my brain and swirled it around until it's scrambled.
Oh, did she get a lobotomy too?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a medical expert.
I'm surprised no one's gotten her like a CT scan or something.
She's scared
You get a scan?
of everyone. The only reason that she's even hanging around with us is she basically baby ducklinged me. She saw me, kind of recognized that she might know me, and imprinted. She doesn't know anybody from the club at all. Everybody that everybody
You
that
did give off mama energy.
I always thought it was daddy, but alright.
Nah, when you're hurt, it's mom. It's just softer. Oh, I saw Eddie the other day.
Which one?
Baker. Apparently he's not in prison anymore.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. I asked him if he reached out to Barry, and he said he was, like, super busy. And I'm like, that sounds about right. I have his number if you want it.
Yes, please. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting a bunch of texts this time.
You're good. You're busy. Yeah, I talked to him a little bit when we were doing lumberyard stuff to get wood. Said him and his wife are no longer lifers.
Who the hell's his wife?
I don't remember. He said her name, but like it didn't really ring a bell as the lifer that I knew. Yeah, he's kind of just laying low doing lumberjack stuff. You have a sandwich or something?
It's too late to give it to you, even if I did.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
I had materials to give you too. Damn it.
Oh.
07.
But today's a good day, so you might be able to get around.
Hell yeah.
I know.
Every day is a good day, Winston.
It's true, especially when you're around. I need you to meet Solomon as well.
Salmon?
Yes. He doesn't like it when you call him that.
I know.
Okay, power play. Oh, man. I missed you. So this is what I changed. So originally, like Alexandra Carlson would be attached to government worker. So I've disconnected those little modules so that it's just the actual jobs now, because then that makes things a little clearer when it comes to government workers. It's not so cluttered. It can kind of free flow a little bit more. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wow. This, what is this? This is the Crim DT, as I call it. This is a list of every individual. It's not every individual. The list is growing. I'm constantly growing the list, but it's the list of individuals within the city. If you go on to an individual person, so let's go Winston Walker. Where's Winston Walker? He's in the house. Winston Walker. Open a new tab. Winston Walker, the house, cousin of Solomon Walker, phone number. That's all the details at the moment. This is what I'm going to be working on. This is my information network. This is how I will understand and develop my understanding of the city. But I have like the Vago, the Italians, Neon Tigers, Raiders, Diamond Dogs, doctors, judges, lawyers, LSPD, mayoral candidates, the lumber union, the company, the vanilla unicorn, the black market, the sewers, Clark Bullock, which is the sewer king, HOA, EMS, popular motorsports, which are attached to mechanic, which is mostly autos, Floki Bartram, Lost MC, Hidden, Chaos Legion, Sanitation Union, Langbutter and Simone Cunningham, and then you just have individuals. Jimbo Sutton, Ginger Ale, Antonio Salvador Guzman, Sis Folker is here. This is slowly going to grow. It's a Crim MDW. Yeah, the Crim DT. This is how I will know what's going on. This is how I will understand the connections and who's attached to who. Juno is attached to Maximilian Young Dab Thoroughbred, mayoral candidates, Vivek Ramaswamy, Lilith Folker, Sis Folker, HOA, Andy Jones, Hubcap Jones, Barry Benson, The House, Winston Walker, Kiki Pendragon, EMS, where do we go from there? Veronica Mars, Nicholas Simone, who's attached to Michael Simone, who's attached to Jenny Hall, and Dahlia Faye. Dahlia Faye is attached to Brian EBB Breyer and Manny Ramirez. They both work at Mosley's Autos, you know, who Owen Dundee also works at. He's also attached to the house. So on, so forth. You get the gist. It's a web of connections. It's a fungus. It's a spore network. And then I'm going to, you know, you have all of these people here. I can search them using Quick Switcher. Hubcap Jones and literally everyone's dead. Yeah, I'm thinking about how I'm going to do family relations. I'm probably going to reduce them a little bit. What program is that? This is called Obsidian. Denzel Shiesty, Group of Confidential, very open about the five. Doug, Jason Pollum, Bobby Charles, Oi, Larry Knox. Larry Knox is a maybe. Pays around 1.5 to 2,000 per day for information. So that's how Winston's gonna know things. Does Barry know about this? I've told him that I'm building it. But I don't think he actually knows. Kind of hard to tell him anything because I keep trying to have meetings with him and I don't get to have meetings with him.
What's up, Wilson?
Hey, Vinny, how's it going?
I know it's Winston. I'm busting your balls.
Oh, my balls.
Why are you busting Winston's balls?
Keeps calling me Wilson.
What happened?
Are you busting Winston's balls?
Because I'm allowed to.
What the heck?
Hello, Winston.
Manager. How's it going, Pigeon?
It's manager.
How you doing, Winston?
I'm good. How you doing, buddy?
This is my manager, Abby. Abby's my manager.
Hi, City.
Oh, hey, Abby.
Hey guys. Hey.
Hey, Abby.
Hey, Mr. K.
I'm not
How are
Mr.
you?
K, Abby. It's Vinny.
Hi, Cap.
You do have the
Hello,
bill for it.
hello.
Sidebar.
Let's go sidebar right now, Abby. Right now.
Abby Brooks.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Oh,
How's your
that's
leg,
good.
Winston?
Oh, it's recovering. Was that Abby Brooks?
Okay.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh.
That's why I was so surprised.
Let me see.
Good morning.
Morning.
I need to talk to you, Gomer.
What you up to, little Cap?
Oh no, drinking and smoking, just waiting for New Year's.
Cap,
feel that, I feel that.
decide a name for your
What's good, Pigeon?
thing yet?
What?
The record thing?
Well, I think we're talking about Legacy Records right now.
Did still it?
Yeah. Why?
Morning,
I was just
Winston.
wondering. Morning. How we doing?
I'm Ethan, but hello.
Oh, sorry.
Just put that sword down, sir.
Oh.
This guy.
Oh, hey, Winston.
You're Winston.
Hey, that's Winston.
Hey,
Oh my
Ethan,
God.
Winston.
I'm
Hey.
Ethan, that's Winston.
I had no idea.
We're all collectively Winston.
There we go.
No, we're not. I'd rather die.
I'd
Oh
rather
my
die than be
God.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because you're a Chelsea fan, you disgust me.
What?
Oh, it's just because of your choice of shoes.
Shoes.
You
Wait,
said
what
Chelsea,
shoes?
right? Like
What-
Chelsea boot?
No. Oh.
Wait, is that a
It's
sports
yeah,
team?
it's a sports team. It's a place in London. Chelsea's
Disgusting place.
a borough in
at that.
London.
I don't know these things.
Chippy.
Yeah, but also, yeah, you do have Chelsea boots, which are
Fucking
unsurprisingly from
Sucking
Chelsea.
and sucking,
And you
jerking
have
and
Chelsea
fucking.
football team.
Twerking.
Working.
Yes,
Interesting.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So what's good with you, Cap? What's up, Winston? How are you, man?
I'm
Hi, Chip.
good. How you doing, Chip?
Oh, hey, what's happening? What's happening?
Not much.
Just vibing. You guys hanging out? Just get your day started.
I'm doing so much paperwork today.
Paperwork?
I have 50 applicants to look through.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, that seems like a lot of work, but hopefully when you hire all of them, it's less work.
Yeah, right. Get them all
Hire
done
them.
in bulk, so I don't have to worry about it later.
What's up, Irish? Sorry, give me 1 second.
$500 to anyone who sees a taco truck. Call me. Well, I see them everywhere.
That's as far as he's
Yeah, he's got his little hot dog business.
yeah.
I just want to make it mobile.
Yeah, he needs a taco truck, and he can't buy a taco truck, so he just
Mm-mm.
he half inches them.
You have to. What?
Half inch pinch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I did not catch that one.
Do you not use pinch?
I mean, I've
Hi,
heard
Jenny.
pinch, but half inch.
Hi, Jenny.
I did not. Here she goes. All to do Sandy. I wanted to tell you something, but I forgot what I wanted to tell you. Oh, Manny's upset you're not hitting on him.
Yeah, no, because his sister was in absolute turmoil, and I care a lot about Dahlia, and I guess whilst she was struggling, he sends me a text basically asking if I would use my vibrating arm on him, to which I said,
But you don't have a vibrating arm.
one, I don't have a vibrating arm, two, if he doesn't sort his fucking priorities out, I'm gonna punch him in the eye. I literally, what did
Yeah, he
I
was
said? I
like-
literally said, prioritize or I'll punch you in the eyes.
Yeah, because Cantor was talking about an offer that you made to her, and I was like, "Oh yeah, Winston's hitting on anything with a pulse," and Manny
Don't
goes,
tell her
"He's not."
that.
No, she thought it was funny.
Why'd you tell her? Why'd you tell her that?
She thought it was funny.
Yeah,
She
but
liked
that
it.
means that she doesn't feel special. Now she just feels like anything with a pulse.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Cora. They're just
Winston, she's married.
guys.
You told me she was single.
I thought she was single. She's apparently married.
Well,
she didn't want to tell you because she thought it was funny, but I don't think it's right to not tell you.
Now I've got to double down. Hey,
Oh
Faye.
no!
I have something I need you to look at.
Benny,
Okay,
you
where are
good?
you?
Oh, here you are.
You know the elevator works now, right?
Oh, hey.
Nobody
What's up?
told me.
Oh, I straight up just used it.
Say again?
Can we go somewhere quieter?
The stairs so long
I'll,
because every
I'll speak
time
to you
I
in a
try
bit,
to use the
Kiki.
elevator, it takes
Alright, love you.
Love you too. In a bit, guys. Hi, Cora.
Sean.
Winston, I hope your leg gets better, mate.
Yeah, I'm sure it will do. We need to chat still. I need to show you something.
Okay, you let me know.
Actually, I'll send you a text with an image in a second. You won't understand it, but you'll be interested.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
Alright. I get it, Chelsea's hard. Yeah, I don't like Chelsea. Winston likes Chelsea, though, because it's the nearest football team to where he grew up. I hate that. Wallet's useless. There we go. No, it's the same one. Right, where am I going?
Just any quieter. So before Anna left, they gave me something, and they said that it was basically. What is this? Oh, is this it? And I'm just stupid. No, that's not it. something else. Anyway, they gave me something and they said, it was a story about me and that they changed it enough that it wouldn't hurt my brain, but I don't want to look at it.
You want me to look at it and proofread it first?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Dahlia.
Yeah, been hanging on to it for a few days 'cause I don't want to
Where
lose
are
it
you?
I'm on the pier. I gotta have a quick chat.
Okay, I'll be around.
All right, I'll call you later.
Okay,
All right, bye bye. Okay.
Just gonna share it to you. Hold on. Can I not share notes? I can. I don't know how to use my phone anymore. Hold on.
Yeah, it's not as easy as it used to be.
Did you get that?
I did. I don't know the rabbit's parents. Her aunts were famous serial killers in Los Santos, and she moved here to try and complete her aunt Chastity's legacy. Eventually, the rabbit started Deadlock Motor Club as the president with her brother Orpheus and friends Floki and Sassa. They're a group dedicated to finishing Chastity's plans, but only the rabbit really believed in it. The rabbit decided to kill Orpheus for own protection when he wanted to spend more time at Burger Shot and planning murders with her. He survived but lost all memories of her and what they did together. Eventually Floki and Sassa left too and joined the Lost. The rabbit always intended to kill them as well, but never went through with it, because it would cause too many problems to the rabbit and her friends, since the Lost were very powerful. After the Deadlock MC broke up, the rabbit became a hang-around for the Bondi Boys Motor Club, and had the longest hang-around period ever at 6 months, because the former leader kept saying no to her. Eventually she had to do the hardest hack in the city to break the security on an S-Plus supercar. She succeeded, so we couldn't say no to the rabbit anymore. Then the rabbit became a prospect for a year or so, and then got a jacket, and was feared and respected by many people in the club. Even though they loved her and said that the rabbit belongs in their warren, the rabbit always felt like the standards for her were different. She never felt like she truly belonged anywhere. One day the rabbit met a deer who lived in a cage. The deer lived behind a fence in a small enclosure with a pool and a tennis court, and had lived there for a long time. The rabbit claimed to visit the deer more and more, and they became friends. One day the deer was allowed out of the cage and was able to run around the city. The rabbit met them again and picked them up and told them that the deer was theirs now. The deer belonged to them. The deer, who had been alone for so long, was happy to belong to the rabbit, and so the rabbit and the deer came to live together in the blue house. The rabbit adopted a baby black rabbit named Helena. She was very loved. The rabbit also adopted a white pit bull named Hellebore at the very end. The deer lived there with their kitty and puppy, and they had a nice family for a little while. The rabbit and the deer ran a coffee shop together and sold coffees themed after themselves and their friends. The club that the rabbit was in were big-time criminals, terrorists. The rabbit was one too. Of course they all were. They robbed banks and sold drugs to university students and blew up the government buildings and shot police officers and defended their castle in Vespucci with their lives because they had nothing else to live for. Because of the club rules, the rabbit had to put the club over everything else, including her deer. The club never wanted anyone else that wasn't for the group. It always came down harder on the rabbit than others. Deer always got left out and kicked out of the car and left on the side of the road, suddenly alone in the middle of nowhere, and the rabbit always apologized but did it anyway, because the other club members had No deer allowed. The rabbit also felt like she had to protect everyone, and that included her wives and partners. She often had multiple at once, at least two. She did things that put herself in danger in order to protect the people she loved, and even though those people never asked her or expected it of her, when things went wrong, the rabbit was harder on herself than the people she put herself in danger for. But sometimes there was regret and resentment, even though it was the rabbit's own choice to do the things she did. The rabbit never thought that she needed protection because she thought that nobody was strong enough to protect her. The rabbit kept stretching herself thinner and thinner to protect the people she loved against their protest until the rabbit eventually gave everything to protect the one that she loved the most. Okay, well, I can tell you right away that this has some trigger words in there.
Yeah.
A lot of them, in fact.
This is why I had someone else read it first. They told me that they'd changed it so it wouldn't hurt my brain, but I honestly didn't trust that.
There's even a couple of words in here that I don't know if they are triggers, but they might be. I might copy this and change certain words, and then you can come back to this one maybe later. But also, the question is, do you want to know this?
I don't know.
It's a history of you.
I don't know if I want it.
It's everything that Fauna knows about you from the first time you ever visited here, and everything you ever did.
I don't know if I want it. I don't know why they gave it to me. They told me it was because they wouldn't be around to tell me things. And so they gave this to me. And they said they changed it and it would make my brain hurt. And obviously that wasn't true. And I don't know what I want.
The cat got your tongue again.
Oh. Was this any better?
I thought you were either unwell or just really, really tired. So deep and demonic.
Sorry. I need to pay better attention to that. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not your fault, that's fine. I would say it's very useful for me because there are some parts here that I don't know about, and it took 4 hours of us talking up north until I figured one of these things out.
Sorry.
No, dude, why are you apologizing? You apologize a lot.
I have a lot to apologize for.
No, you don't.
I did bad things.
Okay, did you do them to me?
I don't know. Did I?
No.
Okay.
In fact, there's even one point in here that I kind of smirked at.
Oh.
The rabbit also felt like she had to protect everyone, and included her wives and partners. She did things to put herself in danger in order to protect the people she loved, even though those people never asked her or expected it of her. The rabbit never thought she needed protection because she thought that nobody was strong enough to protect her. I don't think that's entirely accurate. Because the rabbit did and does call me.
Now she does, I guess. Did she then?
Yes.
Oh, I don't.
But then you've always, and I always subscribe to the idea that people don't need protection. They're not damsels in distress, but they do need help. Everybody needs help.
Sweet, I'll be over in an hour. Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend. I'm hitting the beach. Damn.
Yeah, guess you're right. Do you need help?
I'll never admit it.
No, Broheim, it's all sounding a little más stressful para mio. It's just like so trippy that, you know, Homo sapiens run around chasing the buck, man. We're like monkeys, right? We should be sitting in the sun, smoking weed and writing blogs. Don't have a coronary, dude.
Sorry. Yeah, it's just I don't know if I want this information. I don't know. What was? And people keep asking me, "Do you want to know who you were?" And I don't know how I can answer that question because I don't know who I was. So how can I know if I want to know?
I think you have a lot of trigger words. So telling you your history could be problematic.
Is there anything I can do about these trigger words? Because it's kind of dangerous, I guess.
Not dangerous. I don't want you to... I think eventually these memories will come back, and they have been coming back with time anyway. People need to stop trying to force you. Everything requires consent, and that includes recovery. People need to be more accepting of who you are and how you're different.
I guess.
That's why I keep demanding that you stop apologizing for not being the same.
That makes sense. I bought a new car yesterday.
Ooh, let's see it.
Okay, it's parked at Weasel News. I did not want to put it in the apartments because people keep blocking that spot.
Yeah. And parking spots are very, very finicky, and you need to make sure that there's no vehicles in a 75-mile radius in order to pull anything out. What did you buy?
A Buccaneer.
Ooh.
I haven't had a chance to make it pretty yet, but I think I know what I'm gonna do with it.
Why a muscle car?
I was gonna buy the Phoenix, but it was 10K more and it performed about the same. The only difference is the Buccaneer doesn't muscle jump, which is fine. Maybe it will once I upgrade it. Because it tries to, it doesn't quite have the...
thrust or torque or whatever. Hey, it's a damn good starter car.
Yeah.
How much did it cost?
Oh, it was 12K.
Good price.
Yeah.
She swerved that question. She did, and he wasn't gonna press it.
Gonna make the top hard. I don't really like the soft top, but I don't think it lowers, so there's no point. You see what I mean? Where it tries, but it just doesn't quite have the thrust, I guess.
Yeah, it just needs a little bit more.
It's good for what I want. Like, I'm not looking for a terrifyingly fast vehicle like the Club, and it's an automatic, which is another plus.
Muscle cars automatic? That's interesting. I didn't expect that.
The Phoenix is also automatic or sequential. I don't remember which one, but the Ruiner is a manual. Handles nicely. The speed's a little low, but everything's a little slow these days. Do you want to drive it?
No, you can drive it. She broke my ribs. She broke my ribs. My ribs are broken. I'm dying. I'm dying.
But yeah, I really like it, and it's a lot better than having to rent a car. That's 100% for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was between this and the Phoenix, and for like $10,000 difference, I like how this looks more than I like how the Phoenix looks. You know?
Go for what you like.
Yeah.
What feels most you.
Mm-hmm. Well, what feels most me is an X class, and that's not gonna come for a while.
Oh right, you a big Lamborghini driver, are you?
I like the Dominator.
You're gonna drive a Ferrari?
No, I like the Dominator.
It's not an X class.
It is.
It is?
Oh god. Yeah. The Dominator and the Gauntlet. This is the only problem with loading my own car. Car parts are insane right now, and I keep fucking it. It's fine.
Wait, you can buy the Gauntlet?
You cannot buy the Gauntlet. It is in stock, but you can't. It's not. Sorry, it's not in stock, but it's in the catalog, and it's an X class, same as the Dominator.
Oh, I want
We
the
can go
Gauntlet
look at Moses
Classic.
if you.
Sure. I do need to meet with Dahlia and have a long chat with her. I don't want to. She will be at Mosley's, so if we go there, I might disappear for a while.
Okay. Let's put this up then to.
Oh, let's drive it. Let's go. What? How much do you need to like fix it?
Oh, I'll have the money today. I'm gonna do some towing. I'm just.
I
Yeah.
know, like 5K.
I don't. I'm good. I'll have the money today. I just need some time. I don't know if you can see the colors I'm putting on when I put them on at Mosley's. Until like I have someone put them on. Also, I'm gonna have to figure out hex values so I can tell the mechanic what I want. That's a pain. I just look at pretty colors.
It's too damn big.
That's Korean. Don't know if you could see this. Can you see that?
Yeah, I see.
I'm just gonna darker, slightly darker. Like something like this. Thinking it looked pretty. And then the hard top, obviously. All in all, it's not that much. I'll have it like later today.
How much is it?
I'm not telling you. I don't want you to give me your money.
Hey, Dahlia.
Yeah, your axle and your engine are looking a little rough.
Let's get those sorted while you got them in stock.
All right, so that's going to be
Yeah.
3 parts.
Tell me my life secrets, please. Tell me what I need to do next.
So it's very good that
Is
you
it
got an
group 6 or
ATM.
grind?
Yep.
Oh, neither. Please,
I
God,
wish,
neither.
man. I wish, but
Please, God,
I
neither.
have no choice but to make money now.
What the I feel weird
Okay. You just do your best.
Give us 1 second. So it's going to be the 3 parts.
She's busy.
People are gonna be pieces
I
of
just
shit.
woke
Okay,
up.
you can't. I know you can't. You can't let the fact that people are just shitty. You're better than them.
Dahlia! Dahlia! Drive like a normal person.
I think the doctor's coming soon.
Just go get your medicine. Did we ever get that tested?
No.
Come on.
I should really go buy a repair kit.
Jesus. You're all fucking time wasting.
I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
Checking up on Faye. What are you doing?
About to go have a conversation about someone that I shouldn't hire and finding out why. Did you still want to talk after?
Yeah, sure. Wait, who is it?
His name is Marcus Grayo.
Oh.
Yeah, I trust the judgment of the people that are saying not to hire him, but I would like to have context for myself.
Can you hire Aubrey, please?
She is actually one that we are thinking of hiring, so. We really liked her vibe question.
Can I pull on my strings and nepo baby her?
You don't need to. She's already a good egg. Would you like to hear her answer to our vibe check?
I just want to make sure she gets hired.
She is actually one of the ones that we are thinking of interviewing, so don't worry, honey.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You don't have to thank me. Her application's really good.
Yeah, I know she would be. I'm exerting pressure. I'm using my influence.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're using me like this. I
Hey,
love
why
you.
don't you put it that way? Now I feel bad.
Winston, it's a joke.
Now I feel bad. No, I
No,
can't
it's
believe you've done it. Also, my ribs are
it's a-
broken. Do you have any bandages?
I have IFAC,
Yeah.
which has bandages in it. Oh, I was gonna put in the glove box. But what you need are splints.
Do you have any splints?
No.
Do you have any joints?
But no. But fun fact, when we were doing G6 the other day, I threw like 20 of them behind a desk near the guy who has the bags.
Mm-hmm.
So they might still be there.
They will be. They are 100% still
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, so if you would like a splint, check the desk in the room next to the guy with the bags for G6.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I love you. I'll see you
Oh.
later. Just let me know. I'm being gentle. I'm being gentle. Just let me know when you're free, okay?
Okay, well,
Because it probably is a conversation we should have.
Yeah, I gotta speak to Dahlia as well, because
Okay.
her brother is pissing me the fuck off.
Oh, yes. He wanted me to tell you to call him so that he can hit on you or something.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to find out where Dahlia is, because she was being unresponsive. I hadn't really heard from her.
She walked past me earlier and we said
Yeah, it
hi,
was-
but I don't know where she went.
There was no. She's at Mosley's now, but this is before you text me saying she'd arrived at the hospital.
Oh, right.
So she.
Yeah, she apparently had a seizure.
Great, right. So I call her. Well, I sent her a text and she didn't respond, and I was like, yeah, that's abnormal. She usually responds. I give her a call. She hangs up on me. I'm like, okay, that's very concerning. You okay? Who is it?
Huh? What?
Who is it?
I'm good.
Who is it?
I kind of. He didn't come this way. I just. Yeah. No.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. Sorry. What
Alright.
were you saying? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just in protective mode.
I'm sorry.
No, stop apologizing. I won't have you apologizing for being you. So I called her. She doesn't respond. She hadn't responded to my texts. Oh, she hung up on me. So then I sent her a text. I'm saying I'm concerned now. So when you're free and able, or want to, let me know so we can talk. She responds, K full stop. 3 seconds later, Manny sends me a text saying, I had a dream about you last night. I said, your sister's in turmoil. Stop flirting with me and go help with her. Prioritize or I'll punch you in the eye.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the context in that. Okay.
He said, will I get a reward if I do so? And I said, that's your fucking sister. You shouldn't need a reward, you asshole. He then
very
claimed
young.
that he had already fixed her 10 minutes ago. Now he's heard that my arm can vibrate, which I said,
But it
that's-
can't.
Well, I said, my grapevine is telling me that that's categorically not true. Because you literally just text me saying, Dahlia's had a seizure.
Yeah. And then said she wants to be a pharmacist again. And I went, oh, yeah. And she goes, yeah, it's totally not because I need epilepsy medicine. So there's that.
I know you know your job, but how much of a doctor role can you fulfill?
Depends on what are you asking of me?
Asking you to treat and look after Dahlia.
I can't do anything about I can treat her when she has a seizure. I cannot prescribe her medications. I have reactive medication to seizures. I don't have preventative.
Okay. She doesn't trust the doctors and... Well... want to find ways to help her that... I'm sure she trusts you.
There are ways. There's like, I guess coping mechanisms is a good way to put it. As long as you know your triggers. Epilepsy is something that you can live with. Some people go years without seizures. It's just a matter of understanding your body's limitations. And Dahlia doesn't really strike me as someone who's going to respect her own body's limitations.
What? That's crazy.
Nah, yeah. Okay. I love you, but I need to leave this
Okay.
parking lot because he keeps walking back and
Yep.
I cannot.
Yep.
I can't.
I was gonna say if you want, you can get in the car. I'll get in the trunk, but
No, I got a car right over here with the others.
okay.
I love you.
Hey, Veronica, could you run him over as you leave?
About
Oh.
Where are you?
I do.
You guys stay safe.
We will. I will let you know if I am not.
Better. Hi, Kaiba.
Hello.
How we doing?
Is this a two-seater?
Yeah.
Shit. Hey, I was just showing people house work. You guys seen the house?
No, let's go.
Does Kaiba
Do you
have
the
a
key?
Yeah.
Oh, of course he's got a key.
I'm going the wrong way. Anyway.
Oh my. Oh, that's an autopilot.
Nah, not at all. How does that new car smell?
Well, I'm enjoying the smell.
So I did put some windows in, and it definitely looks a lot nicer with window frames.
That's good. I can
Wait,
get
you
you more
could-
wood if you need it.
You can put windows in?
Yeah.
No, like you can frame the windows.
Oh, okay. Not
As
like
opposed
you...
to holes in the wall.
Yeah, I thought you meant you were knocking more holes in the wall and putting window frames in.
There's so many things that if we have found blueprints for, change things. Like glass.
Apparently, who had a lot of glass? Theo? A lot of glass?
Oh, no, we need like a blueprint, I think. We can't put any glass in the windows.
Oh, you need glass pane blueprint. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't going the right way.
Yeah. And take a left. Also, I don't think I can build outside.
Did someone say you could?
There's a tree.
I feel like I can, but
So I feel like it's better to park over there next time.
Because it would have been really cool. Because you guys remember how excited Barry got over the gazebo?
Yeah.
I can put down a gazebo. It's really easy to do.
Try something cheaper than a gazebo, maybe.
No, a gazebo is very cheap. It's like $100.
Wow. Oh, I thought you put in the new stairs.
I did.
Then why are these still? Oh, Barry has to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow, these look so much better. Holy. Wow.
Those French windows?
Why is there a rock?
Well, because Barry insisted that we put his rock in,
Okay.
so I put it in.
Oh.
Alright, you guys ready for this? Ready for my secret door? guys didn't even notice the secret died, did you?
Yeah, I see it.
Wait. Oh, that's cool.
Oh my god. They'll never find it.
A big washing machine. Are people putting these in their fucking apartments?
No, there's a smaller one.
Okay. I was wondering.
I'm quite proud of how the lighting turned out. Once I like close off this area, it'll look really dank.
Oh. Put a bunch of materials in there as well.
They may or may not get yoinked.
That's the intention. I'm putting them in there because I'm not going to use them. They're just going to sit in my pockets until they fall apart.
Oh, so this is it for the most part. Till we get more money to buy more walls and floors, and we can do more rooms.
How much do we need to buy more stuff?
Well, it depends how many rooms and stuff we need. The big walls, which are more so important for downstairs or if we want floors, those are like 500 each. So, yeah.
Does that storage work? No, I don't have access. I can't access the storage.
I wonder if we can get a functional TV.
What do you mean? That is functional.
Like the library. Like eh.
Fine, fine. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'm sorry. There we go.
Oh my god, Obelisk the Tormentor. By the way, I spoke to Sid. No blueprints. The thing that everyone's been saying about blueprints is the mechanic blueprints that everyone has.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Oh, there's a new blueprint at the lumber mill, but it's just for furniture stashes.
Oh. That's pretty decent. Kind of, maybe.
Do we know what happens if we push this to second bench?
No.
Because if we had two, we might be more efficient at producing more parts. In which case,
I doubt it.
Hmm.
Say more efficient, but that has been a non-issue. And parts is literally just a Dundee and chip thing.
except for it takes what, 7 minutes to make a part. So it takes 240
honestly,
minutes to fix a vehicle, and they're having to fix a vehicle every 20 minutes.
Yeah, but honestly, it's a Dundee and chip thing. Like, I'm not even gonna bother. I don't think there's any reason to bother. I don't even know why it's adamant on grinding materials, considering that's the only thing we can make.
That's the biggest money maker at the moment.
I mean, are we making any money from it?
Not right now, but we will be. We established a pattern or a trade deal in which they use the benches, they make the materials, they make profit on selling the parts in order to fix vehicles, and then they give us a cut. Then at that point, the more materials we can make, or the more parts we can make, the more profit we make. And then the investors who have actually invested in this house get a return. So right now, what, 15, 20 people are put in for a house. 3 people are seeing a benefit. And one of those 3 people didn't even put in for the house.
Who didn't put in?
Vinny. Vinny
Vinny's
Chip.
involved.
Is Vinny involved in this at all?
As in, he's working with Chip, so they need parts for vehicles. Chip, who has put in for the house, is getting parts from here. So Vinny and Chip, via that business, see a benefit of this house. Same way Dundee put in for the house, he's also seeing a benefit because he's also making parts here. So the only 3 people who are benefiting from the existence of this house are those 3.
Well, that isn't to say there won't be benefits in the future.
But yeah, people
But I still want to know why Vinny knows about this house. Or does he not know about it?
No, he knows.
Why? What happened to keeping it a secret? What happened to only telling people who contributed?
That lasted, I think, 20 minutes.
That's a classic.
You realize Vinny and Dundee have basically a blood feud going on to the point that Vinny stabbed one of Dundee's employees, and then Dundee testified against him in court, and Vinny might do something like, oh, I don't know, steal the
well
fucking
aware.
house to get
I'm
back at
well
Dundee?
aware. Yes, we're all very, very,
Then
very
why
well
does
aware.
Vinny know about
because
the
that's been
fucking
sorted by the other people.
house? Okay.
It wasn't just one of his employees. It was Dahlia's brother. Tricked him into coming along to come watch the place. And they then goaded them. Manny got stabbed. Vinny got a felony, so he can no longer have a business license. But conversations between the 3 have been had, and as far as I'm aware, the kind of beef is settled. Business is a priority. And if Vinny decides to steal the house off Dundee, one, Dundee's not the only one with a key. Two, that fucks over his own business partner.
Do we know for sure that anyone with the key can't just change the lock?
No.
We can. Actually.
No, I think, as in, if somebody steals the key of one of us, can that person who has stolen the key then change the front door lock?
Oh. I don't know.
Exactly. We would have been able to test it. It would have been a 3.4K test, but we made 4 keys before we thought about testing it.
Yeah, well, we're smart.
People are desperate to be the first. I mean, as soon as we got this place, everybody was demanding keys. Yes, Kaiba, I am referring to you.
A lot of us didn't even know you could change the locks.
Mm-hmm. The individual, Luke Smith, who sells the parts, he sells the key cutting kit for 3.4K and a lock change for $500, or a lock.
When you can change the locks on the inside.
Or apply locks to inside doors.
Well, they all come with locks. It's the same lock. You know, I tried to make a trap. My first trap. It didn't work, which is really upsetting to me. I tried to make a door stopper. It did not work. It would have been really funny if it worked.
Is there anything we need to do here, by the way? Or
No, there isn't.
Then we should probably leave. Leave the planet. I still haven't confirmed yet with the Vargo about which house it is they are pissed off about people buying on their block. And if it is ours, a car parked outside the back is a dumb move.
It shouldn't be ours.
This isn't Vago turf.
That's what everybody said, but there's only 2 houses that have been purchased in this area, or the last time I checked, which is when I heard Vargo were pissed. And it was this one, and it's a Jamestown house across the road.
It's 100 for the Jamestown one.
Yeah, if that is not one that has been purchased by the Vargo themselves. That's my concern, is the one across the road is the one that they've purchased, in which case they're pissed off at this one. If they didn't purchase that one, yeah, it's 100% them, but at this point...
I'm gonna be honest.
Santi and trying to dig it out.
Yeah, if they're pissed, they need to fucking relax because there's literally nowhere else to buy houses.
Mm-hmm. But I'd rather find out and work from there. And if they're pissed and they're going to do something about it, well, we're acting on incomplete information at this current time. Alright, let's get out of here.
All right.
Oh, you can see in through the window? That's kind of... I can... Careful of those windows, I just saw in through it.
That's why we don't have anything nice up top. Beyond house stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, I tried to make a trap, right? I was thinking, wouldn't it be funny if I made a one-way door? The idea was, I would just make a door stopper on one side. So, an unsuspecting individual who entered the house, they check out the rooms, right? They see door, they enter door, They realize there's nothing in the room. They turn around to go out, but they can't because there is a rock stopping the door from opening. But it doesn't work. Would have been funny.
Take you back to apartments, but I want you to check something first. Oh, where is this bastard? Talk to the guy behind us and see if he's anything else to say to you.
Oh shit.
It might have to be Barry, but
Nope.
we'll have Barry check it too. And we might also be a little far south for him.
I don't think it's those bags.
So, who the fuck started the rumor that you get blueprints from Sani?
No idea. I hadn't even heard that myself.
Literally, Jean-Paul came up to us, remember? Trying to get blueprints.
Nope, I haven't
We're doing
spoken to
Sani.
Jean-Paul ever.
Oh. Okay.
If I was to guess, someone
The Lakers
clever.
been doing a fuck ton of Sani.
If I was to guess, it'd be someone clever from the sanitation union who wants people to do sanitation so they can buy materials. Like Buddha.
That would be smart, actually.
Set a pretty decent high price on materials and then spread false truths and rumors to encourage people to go do sanitation, thinking there's an extra benefit on top of the actual monetary
There we
gain.
go.
Want that car? Fire department. Hey, where do you want to go, Kevin?
I have no idea.
Well, Winston and I had to go to the hospital for a minute, so I don't know if you want to come with or if you want to be dropped off somewhere.
Oh, I have a car right here that I can give you, Cobra, actually.
I'm... Okay. I have no plans, though.
We're not kicking you out. It's just so you don't have to sit in the trunk. We could also just switch to the four-door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still waking up, so I'm in passenger princess mode.
Alright. We'll just go to the four-door then, so you're not stuck in the trunk. I'm technically in the union. Let me see what this person wants. I probably don't care.
Oh, what's your relationship with the? You said you speak with the lumber union mayoral candidate
I was
often.
flirting with Jack last night. That's my relationship currently. Hold up. Hey, what are you looking for? But if I see anyone else, I will let them know that you're looking, okay? Oh, this is Ophelia. Yeah. Yep. Hey, sounds good. Zach's around. He's eating. Anyway.
Well.
Oh, I'm just nosing around and overhearing things I shouldn't overhear mostly. It's fun. It's my favorite activity.
Well, if you can infiltrate the union, that knowledge will be incredibly valuable.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm working on.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Oh, it's okay then. Hello.
Hey, Tanner.
What's going on, buddy?
How you doing?
Good. What can I do for you guys?
I was wondering. Oh, we need a doctor as well, don't we?
Yeah.
Which doctors are around? Is Pixie around?
No Pixie, but you can check in with them. They'll take care of it. We got some good ones in the
No,
back. We
not
got
that
doctors.
kind of doctor.
Dr. Sinclair.
Oh, actually, I do need my head taken care of because Riv did not actually take care of it last night.
Oh. What do you need Pixie for? Maybe I can help out. I am.
Remember that thing that we spoke about? The whole way.
Oh, yeah. Come with me. Come with me. We'll see. We actually Cantor's here. We'll see.
Cantor?
If Cantor can help out with
Okay,
it.
let's do Cantor.
And then he only takes cash. Kind of weird, I know.
My skull might be fractured.
Okay, we'll get you checked out back here as well then.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, my ribs are definitely broken. Hey, Shang, it's Winston.
Yo, how
much change I have?
what you up to?
Cantor, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, of course.
I'm just I'm with Faye at the moment. Running through a bunch of things. I need to speak to Dahlia afterwards. Then we could hang out after that.
What were they?
Okay. You're not driving right now, are you?
No, why?
Okay. I just woke up in a very random place, but it's okay. All right.
Wait,
speak soon.
where'd you wake up?
At the fucking docks for some reason. Like, I just took
fall
a quick
asleep
nap
there?
and no, took a quick nap and woke back up here. I guess. You know that Chinese opium hit me hard. I guess.
Yeah. It
Ingested the
happens.
whole brand. So. I'm not going to Gooba because Gooba's a fucking ripoff.
Yeah, just the Irish is around, Kuiper's around. Kuiper's with us actually.
It's okay, I'll call Cap.
Alright,
no
Cap,
worries.
yeah, Cap's
All right.
around. Alright,
Bye.
bye.
There's reason to believe that maybe that doctor didn't have her best interests at heart. You know what I mean? And we're hoping to get it checked out. It was Winston's idea, actually.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm sure we could look into that. I can try to run some tests in the lab here.
Hey, dog, this one thinks he's got a broken
Thank you.
back.
Oh, but they
Yeah,
also
come on back. Yeah. What's up?
they also want to get checked out. She's got a fractured skull. He's got some broken ribs. Thank you.
Okay. Probably get that sorted out first if y'all want to hang tight.
Ryan's
and
over
make
there.
sure-
Thank
Yep,
you, Cantor.
Ryan's on
I
the
know this
floor,
is a little out of your wheelhouse, but
yeah, it's okay. I can try to figure it out. You know, I study biology, so I should be able to, should be able to figure it out.
Yeah,
Biology,
so
chemistry,
Let me
same
see if I
thing.
can get Mickey to come and treat y'all. Hang tight a second.
Yeah, okay. Well,
we got Ryan as well. Ryan, you busy?
No, I'm not busy. You know, just kind of touching some things, seeing
These two.
what's not in the.
Ophelia and Winston. Fractured skull, broken ribs.
Broken. Jesus. All right. Have a look.
I have the ribs.
All
She
right.
has the skull.
Okay, good.
Just in case you start
I would
cementing
hope we
my
both have
finds.
both.
But
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. There's not that much I can really do for either.
Just
gonna feel on your ribs here.
Ow!
Yeah, you're good. Don't be.
Riv
Okay, yeah,
treated
there's
it
a.
last night, but I don't think he completed the treatment.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just gonna ice it down a bit because there's some swelling, and I'm gonna wrap it around some compressive bandaging just to hold everything in place. Don't want the ribs slipping out of place in case the break's really bad. You haven't had any major issues breathing, huh?
No, only when I don't have cigarettes.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, smoking should be fine. Just if you notice any sharp stabbing pains, obvious. Come right back in. Once you get up for me, let me take a look. Oh wait, no, gotta look from a different angle.
I feel better.
Trying to really get a nice look at your rib. There we go. Okay. Yeah, swelling's gone down. You're just gonna have to hold that in that wrap for a couple days. You'll be alright.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. You fucked your skull.
Yeah, Rev treated last night, but I don't think he finished the treatment.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, it's gonna be the same concept. I'm just gonna wrap it up a little bit, and I need you to avoid bashing your head into anything in the near future.
Try. It's mostly when people,
Step 1, I would file my text and bleeding incorrect information. Step 2, go to the grocery store and play that game.
Yeah, that happens to
where
me
you
too.
have to
Come
get
back
the most
if you
amount of
notice any
groceries
excess
with the most
nausea,
amount of
dizziness,
money that
memory
you can
loss,
60 seconds. Step 3,
pressure
steal the
building up in your
Declaration of
head,
Independence. Step 4,
paranoia,
get Legos.
anything like
Now
that.
that I can officially afford them.
Okay.
Realistically, I would just hide play on my PC and hope no one breaks in. Let's be real.
You're both good, unless you had further
That's
issues.
No, that's it. Thank you.
yeah. It's
Alright.
it's over.
Happy to help.
All right, Doctor.
All right, you guys are feeling better now?
Surviving, yes.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. All right, come on back. All right, the
I'll,
lab's very
sure.
far from here, but we'll get there.
And just like that,
It's a big
everything's just gonna
hospital.
go. Just if you feel
Both doing
you
great.
might be a bit lightheaded right now, but it's okay, just give in.
God, we have some amazing doctors. I love this.
I don't understand a single word she says.
I'm not sure she's saying words.
You know, earlier.
It's perfect.
Yeah. I was standing next to her, and someone said, I'm looking at Tanner and listening to her talk, and it's almost like Jean Paul is here right now.
She's reduced
Does
the amount.
sound like that sometimes.
Well, she does remove the amount of dudes that she used to use. I saw her outside of the apartment. She's like, okay, dude, so we're going around and okay, dude, okay, and then we were going around the sanitation of the dude, and I was like, what the fuck are you
Yeah, I
saying
knew
to
her
me?
a few years ago, but not too close. So yeah,
Sure.
this is just
She
all I
never
know
sounded
of her.
like that before.
So this is, pretty much a thing between you and the doctors just for our therapy. Is it all right if I'm here, Ophelia?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right. You said you had 2 different medications?
No, I have 4.
4. Jesus Christ. What are all 4 intended to be?
I think there's like an antidepressant, antipsychotic, anti-anxiety.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay. If you want to just put them on the counter here, I can go ahead and run the test.
Hi, Crystal. How's it going?
Perfect. Okay.
What's going on?
All right.
Hello. I have an answer.
All right.
Silent Q boss, I know.
Test,
How was the talk with
I'm gonna have to crush one up. I hope that's okay. So you
No,
down
that's-
a few if
How
it
was the
is,
talk with
but,
Irish?
Should still have plenty left over.
Dopamine receptor and antipsychotic. Okay. Flux. No, fluoxetine.
Okay. Oh, fantastic.
Type of antidepressant. Okay.
Over here.
Diazepam.
All right.
Anxiety,
Gonna
muscle
go one at a
spasms, and
time here.
seizures.
So let's see if these are what you're expecting.
Lithium.
Looks like this first one appears to be
Mood stabling.
Okay.
That what you're expecting?
I don't know. I think
No,
so.
they just gave you these.
Yeah, pretty much. They gave me them and told me to take them. I mean, it's labeled, but that doesn't mean I read it.
Yeah, it's fair enough, I suppose.
It's a haloperidol.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. The second one looks like it's Now, I just sold medications, so it's just the machine doing most of this. Sorry if I've got the pronunciation wrong on these. It looks like a fluoxetine.
Okay.
And then this third one here is diazepam. And then this last one, I'm more aware of.
Oh, this... I'm buying a fucking SIM card. I'm buying a SIM card, and I'm just gonna start texting as many. Oh, this is good.
Google's on most of that, thank God, nowadays. But yeah, hopefully you wrote those names down.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you need anything else, just let us know.
Thank you, Cantor.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you,
If
thank you,
ever,
thank you.
If you ever need help with anything, medication front too, I know we're still rebuilding, but I'm sure we try to help you out as best we can.
Right.
So we're gonna go
Appreciate you.
buy a random SIM card. I'm gonna buy a new phone and a new SIM card.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna go
Cantor.
somewhere
Yeah.
with
yes,
the
ma'am.
SIM card,
All right, sorry, I had to step out for a second. It was a.
and I'm just gonna text all of the numbers I have from Andy's phone book. Run, smile.
It is. Hold on. It is haloperidol, which is an antipsychotic. I think fluoxetine, which is an SSRI. Diazepam, which is diazepam is basically for
Because imagine it. Just
anxiety
imagine just
and
getting
then
this
there's
text
lithium, which is
message.
used to treat mania.
Just
Another thing.
You should treat what?
that's
Sorry.
it.
Mania.
Oh, okay.
Lithium is
No,
used for
no
mania.
further context.
All right.
How terrifying would that be?
Well, it's good that it is what it says it is on the bottle, right? I mean, again, I haven't experienced anything that would suggest you should be on these, but I don't know. We can talk to Pixie. She's a full-on psychiatrist. I'm still working up to that. I'm just a therapist right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll if it's all right with you, I'll bring this up with her. Just let her know what's going on, bring her up to speed, and I'll have her reach out. You can talk more about the pills in general, but in the meantime, you and I and Winston can still talk about, what's going on, if anything comes up with your memory, anything like that. Or just anytime you need to talk, I'm a phone call away.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, my pleasure. Happy to be here. You doing all right today? Everything good? Ish.
I guess everything's fine.
That's good. How you doing, Winston?
I'm alive.
Me too, brother. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Trim my beard.
Thank you, Tanner.
You're very welcome. I'll give you both some bandages just for the road, just to keep you safe.
Appreciate it. Do you don't happen to have any food, do you?
I do.
Near the
sorry, I feel like asking for food
library
every
at
time
9
I
p.m.
see you.
East,
No, that's fine.
9, 10, 11,
Happy to
12,
help.
2 a.m.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Could you stand up for me, sir?
Sure. Where's...
Here you go, my friend. All right.
Oh, thank you.
Do you need a drink as well?
No, just the food.
Just the food. Winston, you good on food?
No, I'm alright on food. I came in here and
All
get. Ow! I need bandage.
Think about the bandages.
I need
I'm so
bandage.
Gave you 5.
I need bandage.
I just gave you 5. Just
I
wrap it
have
around your head. You'll be
boo-boo.
all right.
I'm so
right.
sorry.
No, how did you manage to break my arm and my leg?
Oh,
Wait.
you broke? Oh, yeah, you got to get checked out.
Well, not broken,
Wait.
but
Oh, okay.
It was like Sean earlier. He punched me once and it fucked up my chest, my left arm, my right leg, and my left leg. And I was like, you punched me in the face. How have you done this?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Ugh. So, I've been plotting with Kiki. I'm going to go buy a new phone and a new SIM card, and I'm just going to text random numbers, run, smile.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
That's fucked up, but I like it.
That is really fucked up.
You could also just call people and just do a voice, just like run.
No. That's
No,
less
just the text?
creepy. No, just because they'll like try and call the number and I just won't answer.
That's true. That's good. That's good. I think it's a good idea. It's fucked up, but it's a good
I
idea.
feel like if somebody calls you up like run, little boy, you know, they'll be like, oh, okay, weird
No,
dude
it's a
on the
prank.
phone. Yeah, it's where somebody just sends you a text, run, smile, and like, what do they know? Who is this? Where are you? What number is this? And then they won't be able to find out who the number is because I would have just bought a SIM card and then I'm just gonna throw it away.
You should do it. I think that sounds good.
I can't wait.
Are you gonna do that right now?
I might do that right now, except for I've got 7 meetings to do.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get some more bandages.
It's the best way to make connections. I need to make connections. Can I speak to this dude?
I think you can talk to him, but I don't think I'll give you anything.
I'm not authorized. Fine.
Yeah.
Fine. I see how it is.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure this it's open.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tana.
Always. Always. Stay safe out there.
And you.
Let me know if you need me.
Likewise.
God, I got bored. Should make sure we're not abandoning him at the hospital, but I'm sure he got a pickup or something else by now. Or he's still in the car.
No, he's still in the car.
He really is in passenger princess mode. Okay. Sorry, that took forever.
Okay, I need to go meet with Dahlia.
It's fine.
You can drop us off at the tow lot and I'll just have kind of passenger princess in my tow truck then.
Sure, I can. If you two are okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay with
I'm still waking up.
All right.
It'll probably be like that for a hot minute.
not physically called.
I'm.
He never
Hello?
answers my text.
Hey, Dahlia, how's it going?
I forgot I
It's
needed
going.
breakfast.
Okay, I'm
so-
coming to rescue you from the mayhem that is.
Oh, I don't
Just checking in. How are
need
you doing?
rescue.
No, well,
I'm okay.
I was being hyperbolic, but I really just was gonna come pick you up and chat with you.
Okay. Are you sure you're not going on a date with Manny?
Oh. Okay.
No, I'm pissed off at Manny.
You're pissed off at Manny? Okay,
Yeah.
it's my fault.
Well, no, it's not your fault. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Is you? I sent you a text like, oh, what, you know, hello. You didn't respond, so I call you. You hung up on me. So then I'm like, hey, I'm concerned. Is everything okay? He immediately responds, I had a dream of you last night. He texts me off his phone. So at that point, I'm like, motherfucker, sort out your priorities or I'll punch you in the eye.
Yeah, he was with me at that point, and that's why I said it was my fault.
It's not your, if he's the one who, I thought you were in a horrible situation or state. And
Yeah, I was before that, which is why I didn't. So it's my fault, and I apologize.
Snap my cane over his fucking neck.
No, it's my fault.
Why was that your fault?
Because I maybe look, I had an
The seizure, I'm aware. I have.
Yep, I'm sorry.
Well, don't apologize for
and
having a
then-
seizure. If you're
Okay.
having a seizure, he should be focusing on you and
Oh,
shouldn't be
he
flirting
did.
with me.
He did. But then he distracted me afterwards with that, which was at your expense, and I'm sorry.
Well, it's because I was worried about you that I'm pissed.
I
no
know.
other reason.
I'm sorry.
Don't stop apologizing.
There's
Everybody's
no
so-
pharmacy. There's no pharmacy at the hospital yet.
Where are you?
Mosley's.
I'm at Mosley. I don't see you. You on the roof?
I walked around the front. No.
There we are.
I also lost Manny.
He's standing in the lot with all the cars right now.
Oh. I was supposed to talk to him.
Oh. Okay.
I'm third wheeling your date.
What?
In the fucking car. Okay, so how are we doing?
Fine. I'm pretty sure. The fuck? Oh. You're asking
I'm
just
good.
me?
Well, I was asking both of you.
Yeah.
I'm good.
fine.
You know, best timeline, as always.
Of course, it's the best timeline. We're here.
Yep. Yep. Really, really good timeline. Just super peachy of a timeline. How are you?
I'm managing.
You're a manager somewhere?
No, I'm managing. Oh yeah, no, I am
Okay.
actually a manager. I'm the manager of the Helping All of My Friends network.
Okay. How's that pay?
Very good. It's all spiritual payment. No actual monetary value, but I'm sure I can refund that social credit into, I don't know, more friendship.
Or information.
Information, yeah, that is also true.
Yeah.
My information
That's really
network
what
is growing so much.
That's really what you, you know, it's really what you use friends for, right? Just information.
No. The hell? I don't use my friends for anything. Friends are friends for a reason. I use my network.
Uh-huh.
What's the pointed remark about?
No, it wasn't a pointed remark.
There's a tinge of annoyance in it.
I've been annoyed. I'm managing at Mosley's, but I've been I am not Mary and I am not Dundee. So I've reached the point where I am useful and I acknowledge that I am useful. But I am not them. People don't know who I am and I get called 3 different names every day. Delilah, Daphne, Dolly is a very common one at the moment. D is also very common. D I don't mind as much. Or just boss lady.
I'd be pissed if you were Dundee.
Right?
And Mary's great, but I don't like you being Dahlia.
Yeah. So that's what I gotta deal with. And yesterday I dealt with a trainee, I almost said intern, a trainee. I told her one thing, she went nah, and then went to Dundee, and then Dundee yelled at me. So that's what I'm dealing with. He didn't yell at me, but he texted me in all caps, which I read as yelling. I talked to Mary afterwards and confirmed that I was right, and because I know what I'm doing. But if I know what I'm doing and I got yelled at for it, I don't want to do it anymore. I have a new sign. Hold on.
Using a notebook to keep your signs.
Yep. Or am I, else am I supposed to keep them? Documents don't work.
Hmm.
I keep that in the office.
You're not appreciated.
The regular mechanics appreciate me.
You're not valued for the...
Fury appreciates me.
Who?
Fury?
Fury works at Mosley's?
Yep, he does.
Open obsidian.
So... but yeah. I have been having complications from a traumatic brain injury. Which is, you know, expected, common. Sometimes it goes away, sometimes it doesn't. It's actually cool. Well, not cool, but I would be interested in it if it wasn't myself that was having the issue. Because it causes tremors and slight paralysis only on one side of the body because of the neuroactivity that is happening. And they don't know why. They don't know why the tremors and paralysis happen. And basically, I've also been asked to start up Nexus again. I have no way to do that. Not until after probably the mayoral election.
Man, you wouldn't mind giving us a moment. Sorry.
It does.
Jenny told me about her idea.
Mm-hmm.
The idea that only you and I know.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, spoken to people in my network, asked around and found out information. You don't need to be an EMS or a doctor to use any of these IFACs or these splints.
But you have to use them on yourself, right?
I mean, you know, you could.
Yeah, I know.
But still would need medical knowledge and then be able to apply it.
Right. So, this is true. The only
One's telling me that you really wanted to set up a back alley medical office.
Yep. I still would really like to do that. Also, Manny doesn't need to be separate from these conversations.
It's only because Jenny told me that she has very specifically only told me and you, and she doesn't want anybody else to know. That's why I split off for that part.
That's fine.
Okay, that's Jenny's secret, not ours.
Okay.
If you want to set up Nexus in a crim dock, might work quite well.
I'm working my way through, you know, I like working at Mosley's and make connections there. Don't get me wrong. It's very similar to managing a hospital. I still make people run labs. So
I think I need a clarification on one thing.
mm-hmm.
What do you want to do? Because you're running Mosley's, which is a civilian job. It's a business that requires a business license. You also went to go chop a car, and I heard you giddy.
Yeah,
And
I was
then
very
I heard
good at
you
chopping a car.
angry.
And
very
yes.
angry that you had lost that opportunity. But those two things are separate and in contradiction of each other.
Yep. Let me ask you something. Do you think Mary didn't chop a car?
It's a different time. Or do you mean recently?
Recently.
I don't know. Some people are being
Do you
particularly
think Dundee
careful.
didn't chop a car?
Oh, I know Dundee chopped a car, but I always knew Dundee's a fucking idiot, and Dundee doesn't give a shit. He'll just do what he wants. And it's not about can't. You're a smart individual. About what you want. If you want to chop cars and you want to do all of that, I know you'll do it well. I'm curious as to which way you want to go. I'll support you regardless. I'm just trying to understand.
I've always been an information person. I got information and I followed it. And that information led me to the top guy. I thought it was going to lead me to a serial killer.
You got a tip off?
I have not told people this.
Oh, that's why she's pissed.
That makes so much more sense. I understood you were angry and why you were angry, but it also seemed a little bit.
Yes, this is why I was angry.
It
was mine.
She'd been given a tip off that she'd been trusted as an individual.
That's why I said it was my fault.
To be one of the first ones.
I was angry at myself. I wasn't angry at Rue. I wasn't angry. I was angry at myself.
You shouldn't be angry at yourself.
I was angry at myself.
You shouldn't be.
So I don't know if, random numbers in the yellow pages. I'm always in the yellow pages. I don't know who else, If it's because I run a mechanic shop. But God, I love riddles. And knowing that the one person that I was there with, I had both OPSEC bros yelling at me.
Why did the bros
So
yell at you?
it wasn't because I went with a stranger.
Okay, well, one of those bros abandoned you, so maybe
Yeah, but he was tired and he was going to bed, and I can't blame him for going to bed.
No, but that also means he can't blame you for choosing somebody else to go with.
No, I know, but I could have waited. I could have waited and not taken the risk then and there.
You're too hard on yourself.
Well, it wasn't just me. But getting told that people are disappointed in you sucks.
Okay, well, someone's can stop trying to act like they're all fucking perfect.
Yeah. So
I've seen them make plenty of mistakes. Fuck, I followed Michael for
Yeah.
ages. He made plenty of fucking mistakes.
yeah, but that's why I was angry. That's why I was overly angry. That's why I jokingly and I even said metaphorically held a gun to her at the time. Because yes, I was very excited. I had been looking for the chop shop for 2 weeks. I had sent out mechanics every single day on their breaks to look for the chop shop. We had grids, we had everything looking for this fucking chop shop. So it's not just I want to do crim shit. I was very specifically looking for this guy.
And then you got a tip off from someone, and Rue sharing it with Barry, who gave it to Dundee, fucked it all up.
Dundee. Yes. Very
I understand.
specifically Dundee.
You didn't know the context beforehand.
Yes, that's why I was very upset.
Okay. Extension to
And
that.
now that man is not there anymore.
I previously breached an idea to you that whatever you end up doing, I would like you to be a part of whatever I'm a part of. As an associate or closely linked. I thought that was because you were going to remain in a... like how I kind of imagined Jenny might run. Although I've spoken to her and that might not necessarily be true either. Running as a clean front, dirty, behind the scenes kind of individual. Doing crime, but using clean fronts to cover it up. If you want to be full crime, I would love to have you on board as well, even more.
Right now, I'm still operating very well as people don't know who the fuck I am. Which, yeah, it sucks a lot of the time. I had John Paul in yesterday, and he just spilled his guts to me. Pulled out a gun in my showroom. He doesn't realize, people don't realize who they're talking to when they talk to me, and I like it that way. And they don't realize that I've seen them at their worst. And I remember.
I want to work with you. I don't want you to work for me. Hell, I don't even really mind working for you. But I know that you'll do great things. And I want to help you.
I'm trying.
Do that in whichever way you want.
I don't know. I'm struggling right now.
Well, if you need help, I got a cane.
I have a wrench. And I have an idiot brother. And I have another 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 dead brother.
Okay, well, I'm not your brother, but I'll always try and be a damn good friend. Whatever you do.
I appreciate it. I was going to offer, if you need information on people, your Crim DT is very intriguing to me.
I would appreciate that.
Jean-Paul, I mean, I even just told you Jean-Paul pulled out a gun
He's not the only one I know of with a gun.
Yep. So I'm sure you know a lot of it, but if there's anybody specific you need to know about. And you were the first person I called when I got that initially. Actually, second. I called Jenny first. I called you second. I called Nick third.
I'm sorry I wasn't available when you needed me.
Not your fault.
Well, I still feel guilty.
Not your fault. Anyway, I had to do stuff with Manny.
Right, where to?
Trying to do Mosley's. Yeah, Mosley's, please.
Mosley's? Mosley or Mosey?
Turn that shit off.
What do you
Sorry,
mean?
I can't hear it, but there you go.
What do you mean?
Talking to you. Oh.
Huh? Who are you talking to?
My sister.
I turned the radio on.
Oh.
I turned the radio on to the best channel.
Yep. Speak later, guys. Interesting. Okay, so we know... I'm wondering if I should create a branch just for gun ownership. I have not. To go? That's a lot. It's not a lot now, it will be in the future. When it becomes a lot in the future, then I'll just remove it. When guns become accessible, I'll just remove it. It's not a necessary one. Right now, there's... Jean-Paul has a gun. HOA have a gun. And Jaeger has a gun. So we know that there's a large number of guns out there. Knowing very specifically which individuals have a gun is important information. Because the only way you can get guns at the moment is that you rob a cop. You might lose them really quickly, yeah, but until I know that they've lost them, I need to be aware that they could have them. Because if they have them, that means they're a big threat. I think I'm gonna do it.
Jakob. Your name is Jakob. What? Oh Jesus.
Gun owner. Ship.
Well,
Guns on the street. One, HOA. 2, Kane Larp, aka Jaeger. Number 3, Jean Paul.
Hi,
Hey, where you at?
I'm at the observatory.
Oh, you're already there? Okay, well, I'll make my way over.
mhm.
You alone?
Okay. No, I'm with Veronica and Happy.
Oh, okay. I'll make my way over anyway.
Okay,
That's
love you.
okay.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh, okay, brilliant. Love you. See you in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
I'd say it's like a.
If Dahlia wants to be a crim, that's fantastic. She's uncertain. She was annoyed about how that whole thing went. We have a crim sister. Yeah. We have a crim sister with medical knowledge who can do background fucking medic work, which is what I think Kiki is also offering. Kiki was saying to me that there is stuff that she can do that other people cannot do. And I'm immediately reading that and I'm like, she's offering back alley medical treatment. Because she wants Winston to be safe and protected. And if Winston can't go to the hospital because doing so will get him arrested and he would have to bleed out and maybe die, she would much rather come and find him and give him medical treatment. That Riv did for HOA. Yeah, but I think mechanically Riv couldn't actually do that, right? He could go see them, but like... Oh no, yeah, you could pick people up. I think that's what Kiki might be offering. Well, anyone could go and work for this back alley doctor? No, it would be, I think it would be very specifically more, they would be the back alley doctors and they would specifically work for us. And they would only work for us. They would be hired on as actual EMS and actual doctors. Well, Dahlia wouldn't, but you don't need to be hired on as an EMS or a doctor to use the equipment. And what I was saying to her, I was like, yeah, you could use the equipment. She's like, well, I mean, you could just use it yourself. And I'm like, what I mean is, like, you just RP treat them. Obviously, they would just apply the splint to themselves, but in RP, what would be happening is, she would be treating them. So Dahlia could do back room medical treatment. Kiki could also do backroom medical treatment. So we would have 2 people. Ooh. Hey, Kaiba.
Hello. What you doing?
Meeting with a bunch of individuals. I got some very interesting things cooking up.
Oh. Okay.
What are you up to?
Phase bed, so.
Okay, I can come pick you up in a little bit. I know Shang's around and he's looking for people as well.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
He was the one that left everyone.
Oh, yeah, well, he's scatterbrained like Barry.
Okay.
Right, I'll call you in bed. I gotta start this meeting.
Alright.
I'm a meeting.
Bye-bye. I don't always like telling people who I'm meeting, because...
No, that's right. Come look how pretty it is. It's even clearer than it used to be.
How are you doing?
Not too bad. Just been chatting.
The others still here?
Yeah, they're still here.
How are they doing?
Doing okay. We've just been kind of discussing, like, we've been discussing work stuff, honestly.
What was the idea you had?
What was the idea I had? Did I say I had an idea?
You said for me to ask you to do things for me that I can't do for myself. You know that you can ask things of me too. There's not many people I do literally anything for, but you're one of them, and I think you're one of the few people that would understand what my limitations are. There are things I can do in ways I can help in my position that others cannot. It's no bother. I'm starting to wonder if you're suggesting or offering something that should not be in a text message.
Correct. Something I don't think you realize I can and would do for you.
Back alley medical.
To a point. There are some things that I just don't have the knowledge for, and I'm not going to pretend that I do. Also, if you were to call me and say, Kiki, I just killed someone, I would just have you tell me where they are, and I would make sure there's no things to trace back to you.
Oh, that's a big and dangerous offer.
It's easy.
That gets you implicated in a murder. If you ever got found out, not only do you get done for evidence tampering, for government corruption, you also get done for accomplice to a murder.
I've done it before. I know how. I'm not just saying this like out of the blue. I'm just I can do this. I've done it before. I just want you to know that you can use me.
I don't use friends.
I don't mean
And
like
I
that.
definitely
I
don't
just
use family. But yes, I would ask for help if I need it.
okay.
That offer,
Also, if you need medical and you don't want to go to the hospital for it, just tell me and I'll come.
I thought that's what you would be offering. That I would potentially ask a lot more of.
Yeah.
I
can only do so much. I'm not a doctor. I can't do.
can think about
Yeah.
doctors. I've got plans.
Hmm.
If I
It was
ever,
just something that came to mind after I remembered what you said the other night.
if I ever call and ask you about something like that, would be in the utmost, most extreme scenario.
That's fine.
And if I'm panicking, I need you to evaluate the situation as well. Don't just do it because I'm asking. Evaluate whether it is actually
I'm
something
not
you
saying
can
I would
get away
hide a
with.
body.
No, but I mean, if I call you up and I'm like, I've just murdered a person at this place, you know, police are on
I'd
the
basically
way.
just have you ping me to it and tell you to leave.
I need you
I
to
can book it.
evaluate that situation and know that if you attempted to cover it up, you could do so successfully. Not just try
yeah.
and cover it up because I ask you to. But
No, I would never do that.
okay. Again,
I mean it when I say I've done it before. I'm not stupid.
sometimes when people you love ask you to do something, your mind can be clouded.
But I also know I need to not lose my job.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I can't continue to do those things for you. I also don't think there's anyone else that can step up and do my job yet, so.
And also know that if I ever am in a situation where I do murder someone, I am fully aware of what the consequences are when I
know.
or if I pull a trigger, and I am okay with those consequences.
I know. It's kind of an almost unfortunate thing. I have heard on more than one occasion where I have been in the vicinity of something that I genuinely didn't know about. But I've heard the phrase, "Oh, it's Kiki. There's no possible way she could be involved in this." And I have used that.
Kiki's
Like with
dangerous,
Jeffrey's
man.
parents.
Kiki's dangerous. Oh. Oh, she's dangerous. Oh, I like dangerous people. Dangerous people are fun.
I'm not saying I'm gonna go like robbing houses and shit or anything. I'm still doing my job. I'm just making sure that you don't get caught.
They do denim EMS outfits. You get an EMS outfit in denim? You think that's... I'm joking.
No, we don't have any denim EMS. I do like denim
Okay.
jackets. I have worn them without patches, but we don't have any denim EMS, Winston. It's not something I would do for just anyone.
I'm aware, and it's not something I would ever ask of you lightly.
I know. I mean it when I say I would do anything for you.
Likewise. Yeah, let's go look at this view.
Yeah.
Oh, today started off good.
Did you get a chance to talk to Talia?
I did, yes.
How's she doing?
She's doing all right.
Okay.
I had a little word with her about things, and yeah, she's fine.
I mean, she was in good spirits.
She blames
was
herself a lot of the time, though.
She blames herself for her body chemistry deciding it no longer wants to function properly, and so she's just gonna have seizures every now and then.
No, I think she blames herself for the reason that happened in the first place.
What are her triggers?
She said it's caused by massive brain trauma. What was the point 5 years ago that she got shot in the head?
That's not her fault.
She'll blame herself for it anyway. I've just arrived. Give me a second.
And who's
I'm
calling?
sorry. Hey, Solly.
But
All right, mate. What you up to?
I'm just up at the observatory with Kiki, having a look at the view.
Well, I see. I see. Well, fair enough. Very romantic. Love it.
That's my sister, bro.
You're the one taking us to a romantic spot, mate, not me.
What? No, she's up here with friends, and she was like, "Hey, have you been up to the observatory? The view's much clearer. You know, there hasn't been so much car traffic here for the past 5 years, so the views are a lot nicer."
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You enjoy whatever it is you guys are doing up there. I'm not judging.
Okay, I'm gonna put my foot down. That's a red line for me. Do not make suggestions about me and Kiki.
I wasn't. I said there were other people there as well.
Okay. Well, I'm just informing you that's a red line.
Okay. Okay. Well, you and whoever's up there have fun.
All right. What are you up to?
I'll give you a call. Been trying to facilitate a meeting between Chip and Dundee to get this fucking bench working properly.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm having a great New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I'm about to pop out the bourbon, honestly.
Bourbon.
What's
Bourbon.
wrong with the way I say it?
It's not bourbon. Black boo book a babel. Black boom black boo book a babel. Black boom bourbon. Black boo book a bourbon.
Okay, alright. Bourbon.
Anyway, you enjoy your bourbon. I was on the rum, and then I had to do this, so I stopped drinking, and now I don't think I can start again.
Honestly, it just gets spicy.
Just get spicy. I mean, I've got a photo shoot booked for later.
A photo shoot booked for later?
Yeah. O used to be like a smutty photographer, so I put a session with her. You know.
Are all walkers hoes?
Yes.
Really, we should change our last name to fucking gardeners.
No, it's much better at being walkers than people don't see it coming, you know?
Okay, yeah, well, I mean, that's because they shut their eyes.
I mean, that is best otherwise, you know?
Yeah, otherwise you get pink eye, and well, not pink eye. But
Pink eye? Whoa, I don't know. Speak for yourself there, mate.
Pink eye's not actually a real thing. I don't know why people think that it's a real thing.
I don't know. I mean, you're talking about like it is.
Yeah, no, but you can definitely get bloodshot eyes from.
Oh yeah, you can
objects.
get bloodshot eyes.
Yeah.
Fucking pink eye.
But yeah, pink eye from being fired on or whatever. That's not a real thing. Getting feces in your eyes not going to give you pink eye. It's just normal bloodshot eye.
Okay, I mean, I feel like you've tested this.
No, I have weird knowledge about random things.
Yeah,
Speaking of weird knowledge
evidently.
of random things, Jean-Paul, Kane Lop, and the HOA, the 3 individuals or groups that I know currently that have weapons, guns.
Jean-Paul, HOA, and who?
Jaeger.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Jaeger doesn't surprise me.
No.
How did and yeah, Jean-Paul, if you remember, one of the things Shiesty asked Dougie to look into
So
was a
he had a
stolen
gun.
firearm, and then specifically, to what information does he know about Jean-Paul?
Yeah. Well, he's been spotted brandishing the firearm quite openly.
Of course he has. Of course he has. I wonder how the fuck HOA got one.
I can tell you, this is the exact same way every single person has got one so far.
Robbing
a
cops.
cop.
Robbing, yeah. Okay. Okey-doke. Interesting. I mean, Kay reckons there's 10 guns on out there in the world right now.
I imagine there is probably even more than that. I mean, I don't even know how many they have. I imagine they probably have at least one. But those are the only individuals I can 100% confirm.
Yeah, I'd much rather it was someone we absolutely know than guesswork. Okay, cool. My only concern is the more people that rob fucking police for fucking firearms, the harsher it's going to be for everyone. You know what I mean? It's only going to make things harder, not easier.
Well, I mean, it was always problem with robbing a cop, right? I mean, it's not as much of an issue at the moment, but back when I was an officer, if there was any knowledge or even close to just reasonable suspicion that you were involved in robbing a cop, you'd get raided. I raided somebody just because their blood was on scene where a cop was robbed, and it was guaranteed that they were not the person who robbed the cop. They were just there at the time, and the person that did rob the cop was caught and raided, and he didn't have the gun. And then I matched the blood on scene to another individual, and I raided them. Anybody who has any even whiff of having government equipment will get raided. And it's huge fucking fines for being caught with a gun in the first place. Those things are toxic.
I've heard 35 grand.
That doesn't surprise me. That's cheaper than I expected, but that's still fucking huge.
That's fucking enormous.
35 grand and guaranteed raid. I mean, if I got raided now, I have a bison full of marijuana. I have $15,000 of wet bud in a bison. I'm fucked. Those are the, if X gets raided, who else does he know that might have been involved in the scene? What happens if they get raided?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they do fucking domino raids or stuff like that. If they can, they will.
Yeah.
Anyway, mate, I'll leave you to it, mate. You enjoy the view, enjoy the little party you're at, and I will see you later.
All right. I'll see you later. In a bit.
Love you, mate.
Bye. Love
Bye.
you. Bourbon. All right.
Having an argument about bagels.
Oh.
If you don't want carbs, don't eat bread.
That's
Don't
what I'm
just scoop
saying.
out the good part of the bread.
I was horrified in my travels to learn that there's people that do that, and
apparently there's a special bagel sandwich in New Jersey that she misses, but if she ever goes back to New Jersey, she's likely going to be killed. So
by the context that I've just gathered, that includes the scooping out of the internal bagel part.
She goes back to New Jersey, then the people who scoop out the inside of a bagel in order to reduce the carbs are gonna come
No,
after her.
yeah,
and
no,
murder her.
that's
Love that.
totally the context. Totally the context.
Yeah.
No, the second I step foot on the tarmac of an airport, a big black SUV will come up to me and just be like, "Nah, bitch, your time's up."
Okay, but counterpoint.
Pretty sunrise, right?
Do some of those people involved with the big black SUV scoop out their bagels?
Probably not. It's more
Why
like
would you?
What the fuck am I'm okay.
Welcome.
How do I?
Oh. What are you trying
How
to
are
do?
you doing, Winston?
I'm trying to sit down on the ledge, but I'm struggling.
You want to place yourself?
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking that I'm just. Shit. Well,
it's just a chair.
no, I get it. I get it. It's just I know how to do it. It's just I'm not very good at placing myself apparently. This one will do.
It's
Fuck it.
hard to do. It's hard to be fancy with how you sit.
Because you lose your balance on the ledge and all
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. But I'm doing well. I'm surviving. Trying to make new contacts, so on and so forth. How are we all?
I'm good. And surviving is better than the opposite.
Depends on who you ask.
I don't want to talk to any of the people that think the opposite.
I
Oh, could I be
didn't die
scary
in the
here?
last 5 years, so I'm doing great.
You could be very
I
spicy.
mean, that's good.
Now, the next 6 months, who's to say?
I would also prefer you continue to not die.
I would prefer that too, but sometimes that I mean, in any case, that is just not in our hands.
It's so tempting. Just looking down, it's so tempting. So tempting.
You will break both of your legs.
Probably. Or I could land it.
I don't think you'll land
Superhero style.
And Misa will wake up and be like, "Why is Kiki in a full body cast?"
I'm fine. She
And then
actually is staying home today, so I don't have to worry about her
My
waking
chest
up to
still
me in a
hurts from,
full.
like, 3 days
Why?
ago. What?
Your chest hurts?
I mean, just from like getting hit by cars and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Well, that's interesting.
Well, it seems like eventually my notebook is gonna kind of fall apart.
Oh,
Wait, really? Oh no, you're right. The convenience store.
Oh, okay.
Like $150, I think. You can also take pages out of them and put them in other books.
Yeah, I accidentally copied down a page of my notebook that I didn't want to copy down, and I'm not gonna just go throw it in the garbage can because I don't want anyone to read my notebook page.
You could. I was gonna say you could toss it in the ocean, but it's not gonna wash away.
No,
Considering you found someone's ID in a pond.
Someone will just go swimming and find it and be like, "What's this?" And then read something out of my notebook.
Set it on fire. Where's Mignon?
I mean,
yeah.
That's what I did with so Ripley, after Sanguine, didn't take my passport from me, even though I was like, "No, please take it. I don't want it." He's like, "Oh, keep
No,
it as
I
a
gave
souvenir."
him that shit. I gave it to him. I was like,
I
nope,
told him
don't
to take
want
it. So what I ended up doing was a couple weeks before I left the city for rehab. Actually, no, I think it was a few days. It was the same day Easton left the city, I think. I went up to Polita. I started a fire and I burnt every single page in that goddamn book. It's very therapeutic. I did the same thing right after the war with the fucking uniform. I probably shouldn't have inhaled the fumes from it, but yeah, it is what it is. because I also maybe threw the boots in the fire too, and that had fumes that are not so great to breathe in. Anyway,
job. Proud of you.
I was standing downwind. It's fine.
Proud of you. This is a nice view.
Mm-hmm.
Winston, do you know there's fireflies up north?
I think you mentioned it to me, yeah, but I haven't actually seen them.
They're pretty. They're like everywhere.
I'm probably just blind then.
Really?
Well, I just.
You gotta turn off your headlights.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not gonna see them in the light.
Like I drove up there, but also if I'm not looking for something, I sometimes just don't register that it exists.
That's true. I had to help Misa see flowers.
It's oddly poetic.
we were at the sunrise spot, and I was like, I wanted to come here because it's really pretty. And then she was like, yeah, it's really nice. The water looks pretty. And I was like, yeah, and all the flowers. And she goes, what flowers?
Oh no.
Yeah, she sees them now. It's fine. I was trying to be cute and romantic, and it backfired because she couldn't see any of it.
Well, that's so upsetting.
It's fine. She sees them now. That's all that matters. Which means that she'll see the fireflies. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
Everything's fine.
You might want to be careful about how you word that, by the way. The phrasing on that.
What?
I brought
What
Misa out
phrasing?
to the hills and I made her stare at the flowers.
No.
Has
I
anyone
didn't
seen
make her.
Misa? Has anyone seen Misa recently?
Stop! No, she was here yesterday.
She was here yesterday. Has anybody seen her in the
Yes.
past 24 hours?
I've not seen her
Yes.
today.
You've not seen her today?
She's staying home today. She texted me that.
Likely story.
No,
Oh, she only
no,
texted
no.
you that. Okay. Did she text anybody else that?
I said, what did I say? I said, when do you think you'll be waking up tomorrow? And she said, I'm not sure if I will. I most likely will Monday, though. I'm staying home. Okay.
Or did you
Sleeping-
take
is
her
she wa-
phone and
yeah,
text
yeah.
yourself that?
She's sleeping with the fishes?
No, I would never ocean
Misa
dump
Give
stare
her
at
a
the
nice pair of
flowers.
concrete shoes.
No, I would never ocean dump someone. It's not fun. Happy?
Have you ever air dumped somebody? he just got air.
Where did Happy go?
He said he vanished. He got air dumped.
Oh no!
No, Happy.
He's gone. Yeah, Thanos. No, I've never thrown anyone out of any kind of helicopter or anything unless they had a parachute. I've been thrown out of a helicopter without a parachute.
I've been thrown off base tower without a
The
parachute.
Littlemans.
Was it you I went parachuting with that one time? When we realized like halfway down that neither of us knew how to deploy a parachute?
I don't know about you. No, you knew how because you had taken Katya the day before, and her parachute malfunctioned, and then you went the next day with me.
Brielle.
Oh no, it was Brielle.
Yeah,
That's right. Yes, yes, yes.
Brielle, and we jumped out, and neither of us knew how to deploy the parachute. I managed
Yeah.
to do it, but I still crashed. She didn't manage to do it, and instead all she did was deploy her umbrella like fucking Mary Poppins, and then hit the floor like a sack of rocks.
I went the next day with you, and I knew how, but like my cord malfunctioned, and in midair I had to repair it. And then I was fine. It was the most
her key binding
terrifying
changed.
20 seconds of my life.
Smart, quick thinking, you know.
Yep.
Didn't we theorize that's what happened to Pact when he just kind of fell like a rock off of Mount Gilead?
We I think I mentioned to you once we had like a ladies' day camping trip or something. Pact was our event planner, and we all jumped off the top of Chiliad at the trolley thing. And he had never done it. We taught him how. He watched a bunch of people do it, and it was fine. he he went to jump, and it's not the fact that he fell. It was about how fast he fell. Oh no! Oh my god!
Oh, Happy.
Oh,
Happy, it was nice knowing you, buddy. Oh,
Wait a second, he's
oh,
fine. Holy shit!
oh, okay.
It's like something out of a cartoon.
You just fucking air walked back onto that
Oh
ledge.
my
That was.
God.
Where's he going? Is he gonna go count his blessings?
I think so.
Give me a second. I need to toilet
That
1
was
second, chat.
terrifying.
I thought we were about to lose Happy.
I thought you were about to die.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
You can hear the fear in his voice.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Nothing wrong here at all on this ledge above a big fall while my ribs and leg already kind of hurt.
Yeah, nothing at all.
The real question's gonna be, right, when we get Air 1 and Life Flight back, who's gonna be the first idiot to wake back up?
Oh.
That's actually a really good point. It'll probably be me, let's be real. I'll just be like in such a hurry that I wake up and it's like, oh fuck, because I've done it before.
It's gonna be even more terrifying now.
Yeah.
Because you're not just gonna get some treatment and walk it off. You're gonna have like a hurt leg for the next week.
I'm just imagining it. It's gonna be awful. I can't wait. I want my helicopter back. Or at least a helicopter. I miss my pilot license.
I want my boat, my fire truck, my helicopter. I think the last time I flew Life Flight proper, James Randall accidentally pulled me out of the pilot seat.
Nice.
And then I yelled, my helicopter, no! And then I fell off the blown up helicopter that he had pulled me out onto.
I'll never forget Happy's first shift.
That was terrible.
It was so funny.
I was so terrified.
That was the one where the Littlemans threw Tim and I out of the helicopter mid-flight.
Yeah.
It was, I think, in fact, Happy's first call.
It was my first call. And my FTO was unconscious and dying on the ground.
And Tim had to guide you through how to treat us.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, I didn't even know like how to like 311 for help or go on radio. I was like terrified of the radio, so he's like go on radio and ask for. I'm like terrified of this thing. Pretty sure that if he hadn't
There you
been
go.
conscious, then you
There's
would
the
have just
flip.
died. I would have been there panicked and not known what.
I'm
to
very
do.
glad that I didn't die that day.
Oh, because then the little men were also yelling at me through all of this. Come on, get in the helicopter, fly it. You can do it. You can fly it now.
Never,
So it was
never
not
listen to the
only-
Littlemans.
It
Oh
was
yeah,
not-
absolutely.
Yeah, it was not only both of my FTOs hurt on the ground.
Did you finally flirt with him? Yeah, I said I'd tease him later if he behaves. He wants the RP. We got who does it? It's Tito. Tito's a fucking good role player.
I feel like, didn't we have like a ton of Little Wing calls that day as well?
I believe so. I think that's the day they crashed a plane the side of a mountain.
Yeah, it is. We later went over to that.
Silly little ones.
You know, half the chaos, cause, and power of the Littlemans, Osvaldo and James Randall and Holden, destroyed by Maze Tower being locked up tight. thank God, because we don't have life flight to save them if they
I
they
saw
throw
someone
people
flying a
off this
helicopter
tower.
last night.
A person or a local?
It definitely looked like a person.
Huh.
They're flying over Legion Square.
Oh, that's a local, sweetheart.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Flying like really low over the road.
Yep.
And then like
They
goes up-
crash every day.
Oh.
I've gotten used to them. Yeah, it's a black helicopter. They fly above Legion Square. They crash into the building and they go boom.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then there's still that yellow. There's still that yellow one over by the beach.
I just
But I
want
miss
life flight.
mine.
So I wonder, right?
Hmm.
Because I'm assuming we're going to get life flight back at some point.
Oh yeah, I think it's just taking time for everything to get shipped over from the mainland.
That means there's going to have to be some changes at the hospital. Because we're going to
Elevator.
need an elevator to get down.
Well, I mean, we have the elevators that are currently out of service, so.
But I just hope we don't lose the ladders again, because I like climbing up to the roof on the ladders.
Well, to be fair, there was that time where TJ took me in
Yeah,
a
but he
helicopter.
went up the elevator.
Yeah, but that's kind of why they got rid of the ladders.
What's life without a little bit of risk, though?
Well,
Safer.
Bum, bum, bum.
Because you could argue.
there's a little bit of risk, and then I have 5 BBMC that I need to take to the ER because they're dying.
Here's the
Oh,
thing.
here comes someone with a gun and making me fly to the other
It
end
probably
of the
wouldn't
island.
have happened if the police had done their job in locking down the hospital.
That's
The
valid.
problem is there's
There
4
were
different
2
points
entrances
that
at
they
the
have
time.
to lock down in the crusade, right? There's 2 ladders, there's the staircase, and there's potentially an elevator that will be there as well. So then there's 4
And it'll probably
potential
be in the
entrances
lobby.
that they have to lock down.
Yeah, I do have to say, one thing I hate about the hospital is that you have to bring people through the lobby to get them to either the ICU wing or the operating room. That is my only gripe with the hospital at the moment. Because the lobby can be very busy at any given moment.
That's true.
Otherwise, it's a very nice hospital.
I do like it. I miss having a garage, but I do like the back entrance.
Yeah.
That's a Jenny comment.
I like having a little
I've heard
corner of the
Jenny say
hospital
that
we can
comment
escape
before.
to if it gets too crazy.
Winston, how's your leg?
I reckon it's alright.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but that hurts.
Well, yeah, it's going to.
I poke it and I go, ow. So that's
Please
bad.
don't poke it. It's also probably eventually going to itch. Please don't.
Ow.
Stop poking it. Stop poking it.
Ow.
Stop it. It's broken. Stop poking it. It's gonna
Ow.
hurt every time.
In those 3 pokes, it is not healed.
No.
It's not going to.
Ow. Ow.
Stop it.
Okay. No pokey.
You just said it. You said, hi,
Please call me
Franklin. It's
grumpy.
been so long.
Who are you on the phone with?
I don't know. Someone who called me Franklin and pretended that they knew me.
Wait, what just happened?
Weird. Someone called him and said, hello, Franklin.
Are you in the Yellow Pages?
Yeah, they asked for a ride. I told them I'm not a taxi.
What?
What is Ziggy's yellow page at even?
What is it?
Probably something
Ziggy,
about being a
able-bodied,
lumberjack.
mustached.
Able-bodied and mustached.
Oh,
Interesting.
he did call me earlier.
He calling you. Whew.
I'm getting a phone call.
Yeah, hello. How are you doing?
Winston.
Yeah,
Winston.
Ziggy,
Do
yeah.
you have a drying rack?
No.
I bought you one.
Oh, what?
I bought you one. It was $3,500. I got you one though.
Oh, thank you, Ziggy.
Yeah, you know, you've been fucking sinking your money into it without, you know, actually being able to dry this shit. So I got you one. It's not a great one, but you know, it's one. So
It's not a. What do you mean? It's not a great one.
it's a low quality drying rack. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the drying rack's the drying rack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so cute. I can't.
Where are you at right now? I'm at the apartments.
Oh, I'm at the observatory. I can come there, I guess.
Yeah. Come swing down. You owe me $3.5 grand.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. All right. I got
Alright,
you.
I'll see you in a little bit.
All right.
Bye bye.
Wait, is it her birthday? Winston,
Yeah.
are any of the walkers related to you?
Solomon.
Oh, really?
He's my cousin.
Oh, that's neat. I like that for you.
TJ lies and fakes the DNA test, so he's not my brother. But he secretly is my brother. But he faked the DNA test. He's I don't know how he got blood from somewhere else.
Non-biological brother.
He hid someone else's blood within his veins, so that when we did the DNA test,
That is.
it showed that we weren't related, but we are related.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. That's so you're just gaslighting him to be your brother.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I love that for you.
All right. Ziggy wants to meet me down at apartments. Do you want
Okay.
to come with, or
Oh yeah, sure.
it's up to you?
You guys cool if I go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I should
Have
see
a
you
good
guys.
time.
See you guys later.
In a bit.
Bye.
Oh, actually, I need to take this phone call.
Okay.
Hi, Irish.
Winton.
Oh, Irish. I'll see you at the car, Kiki. Just give me a second.
Sorry about that. I was in the middle of something that took so long.
Oh, you sound enthralled and overjoyed.
Yeah, well, I'm good. What's up?
Two things. So I found out why Dahlia was so pissed.
Okay.
She had a network of individuals, a large group of individuals, going across the city in a grid-like pattern, checking each grid on a daily basis to find the individual who can get, start the chop. This stays between us. She was individually contacted by somebody to tip her off. As in, I don't know, like a special tip-off. And that tip-off is pissed off that she burnt it.
Oh.
So it wasn't just,
Right, yeah.
That was like she'd been given a very, very special, or afforded a very special opportunity, and essentially fucked it up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes more sense.
Yeah, which obviously explains the whole situation a lot more. Again, that stays strictly between me and you. But I had a little talk with her, and she's all right. And again, she's mostly pissed off at Dundee because Dundee went in loud, and caused problems. But apart from that, I have something interesting. I think I'm creating, and this isn't because I've slept with a couple of them, by the way. This is completely separate.
Right, I'm good. You have to preface that.
I think I'm creating a small group / network of doctors and EMS who will provide us back alley medical. So if there is ever a situation where we need medical on scene, or essentially we cannot go to the hospital because the police are gonna come for us, I might have a network of individuals who would be willing to come to us and provide us medical.
You're just sleeping with everybody.
No, that, like I said, I'm prefacing that this is completely separate, that none of the individuals involved with this I have slept with or even
Right.
flirted with.
Okay. All right.
Okay, that's good.
That'll be useful.
Very useful. I'm not tired.
You got like 2 hours until things get hectic.
I know, but I mean, this time yesterday, I was fucking almost passing out.
You were passing out. I forced you into bed.
I instantly fell asleep as well. I got into bed and I was gone.
I'm glad. You had a good. You sound like you had a good night's sleep. You sounded rested when I called you this morning.
Yeah. What'd you ask me, Cora? Sorry.
Oh, Cora's around. Cora.
Okay, you need to say that again because the second I said something to you, Winston talked, saying, "Oh, Cora's around." No, we don't need to go anywhere in particular. What's your plan now, Winston? What are you doing?
I'm gonna go meet Ziggy. Apparently, he bought me a drying rack. I'm gonna go meet him at the apartments, and that's it. I'm basically just waiting for Barry to wake up.
I don't even know if Barry's gonna be awake.
He called me the second I was going to bed last night at 5 a.m. and said we should hang out, and I said, "Motherfucker, I can't do it right now. I've been waiting 7 hours for this, but I can't do it now." And he said, "Okay, when I wake up tomorrow, you're my #1 priority."
Okay, but he also said, "I'll talk to you first thing tomorrow," and then didn't wake up the last time. So pinch of salt with that one. I just want you to remind that happened. So
Why?
I'm just being dramatic. Kiki, don't
Oh,
worry.
so why are you crying about it?
Because I'm dramatic.
I see.
All right. Well,
okay, if you need anything, let me know. I'm just gonna listen to nothing for at least 5 minutes before my phone rings again.
It's a shame the silent function doesn't work, right?
Oh, if it did, it'd be so nice.
Yeah. I'll go get a whiskey. I'll speak to you in a bit, alright?
Yep, see you in a minute.
Alright. I was just saying, I was waiting for Barry for like 7 hours last night, and then he called me the moment I was going to bed at like 5 a.m.
Oh no!
I was like, bro, it's been, I can't do it. It's 5 a.m. I need to go to sleep. I can't go chop wood now. He was like, okay.
He wanted you to go do lumber stuff?
Yeah. This is like, I can't do this. So then he said the first thing he's going to do is he's going to wake up today when I'll be his priority to speak to.
You have prio.
Yeah, I have Barry prio.
Ow!
And then I just spoke to Irish. I was just like, I don't think he's even waking up today.
That happened to me with something actually pretty important with Tessa. We needed to discuss something that happened, and I was like, well, we can't talk today, can we talk tomorrow? She's like, yeah, sure, tomorrow. And then she went out of town for like 5 days. Like, yeah, tomorrow.
It always happens. It's just like, I'll see you tomorrow, and bright and early, same time, same place, Make sure you are, you're ready and you're there, and then you go to bed and you wake up like in a cold sweat an hour later, like, but I'm not going to the stream tomorrow. Why did I say that? Why did I say I was gonna do it? I'm gonna disappoint so many people.
It's okay.
Oh god.
Just make up for it next time.
Yeah. So how is the new department running?
Doing okay. We're not having any internal issues, which is good. And we're doing. Oh,
I'm almost there, Ziggy.
What do you mean almost there? Sorry.
I was up like in Sandy, so I'm driving.
Driving. Where are you at now?
Passing Arcadius.
Arcadius. Where the fuck is that?
It used to be Cerberus.
Used to be. Okay,
Oh.
you're close. I'm gonna run up and go get your thing.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in a
Oh.
second.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We're not having any internal issues. And we're actually, except for Janetti, but Janetti is fucking Janetti. We're not having any problems with the doctors either. In fact, the relationship with the doctors has never been better, and I hope we maintain that.
Up until the point that I
Um,
keep trying to ruin things by being a home wrecker with Panther.
Oh, that'll have nothing to do with my department.
Oh, okay.
But it's mostly the issues that we're having are things that are beyond anyone's control. It's the parts that need to be repaired in our ambulances, and the fact that I don't have a helicopter or a fire truck or a boat. That there are some things that we need that we just don't have, and that's beyond our control. So we're making do with it. Otherwise, it's been fine.
Yeah, and then
Is he coming here or are we going to him?
okay, and what did you
He's
just do
coming
with it?
here.
Oh, okay, I'm going back in then.
And I could probably just fuck here.
Which building is he in?
One of 212, right? I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I didn't ask that. He said he was coming down.
Oh. I wonder if he's taking the stairs or the elevator.
We'll never see him again.
I used the elevator today and it was fine.
You want to go use it now?
Supposedly it's fixed, but I still don't want to use it. What the fuck?
There he is.
Ah, there he is.
Hi, Jiggy.
Hello. Give me 1 second. Let me say bye to Stanley real quick.
I shirt ID'd him.
I nipple ID'd it.
From over there?
The burger like, whoa!
That's Dahlia. Wow.
Dahlia in a hot red bison.
I like the color.
Yeah.
It's vibrant.
This is a Mosley bison, definitely not a lumber bison. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, mostly. Yeah, mostly bison.
Mhm.
Ah.
Yep, it's Mosley's bison,
Yeah.
not lumber bison.
Oh.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, it's cool,
Oh, hi.
mostly. Are you going to
Hello,
park it
Ziggy.
here?
No,
hello.
can I park it here?
You might be able to,
I don't
but
think
I
you
wouldn't
can.
do that. I'd park it up, if you're going to park it around here, park it at the news center.
Nope, don't park it at the news center. Mr. Scuff works there, and it's terrible.
Oh, okay. Park it at the pier? I guess?
Courthouse?
Yeah, one of those. I wouldn't park it, like, here, because these
Park
spots
that bitch in the
always...
back.
Well, I mean, like, permanently park. I'm also blocking
Oh,
the way.
oh, I have no idea.
What
Yeah, I
are
think
we
I
up
would use
to?
the pier as well.
No.
I don't know.
I don't know what we're up to.
Okay.
Alright.
Manny went to bed, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll come pick you up.
Well, I mean, I have to work a little.
Well, if you're parked in that, you're gonna need a lift.
No, I'm working at Moser's.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Well,
parking. I was just dropping off.
oh, okay.
Mm. Winston, what has happened to this car?
I don't know. I don't know how I lost the door.
You lost the door. It's misshapen. It has no windows.
It's a car
What
after
have
my
you
own
done?
heart.
Why do you? How is this a car after your own heart?
Because I'm also missing an arm and I'm misshapen.
Oh my god, you're so dramatic.
Yeah.
That was dramatic.
What? It was accurate.
That was pretty dramatic.
My life is dramatic.
Laura,
Kiki,
drama
how you
queen.
been?
Hi, I'm doing okay.
That's nice.
There you go, catch
Just
one.
setting up an entire department from the ground up.
Yeah, it sounds horrible.
It's actually been fun.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
okay.
it's stress, but I thrive on this kind of stress. It's not
Yeah.
drama. It's,
Oh.
it's putting things together. And right now, things are non-toxic, and I love it.
I remember what it was like to have a department that wasn't toxic.
I know.
We're part of the Rangers. What the fuck are you on about?
Are you kidding? None of the Rangers ever fought like ever. What are you talking about?
Not with each other.
Oh, yeah, with everybody else. Yeah, that was
But
fun.
every
that was a part of
department
it.
fought with each other.
I distinctly remember going into what was his name? Fucking Bulge Ranger used to float with Jenny all the time.
I don't
Oh,
Sounded Italian American. Maneo. That
Yes.
was
Maneo. Oh,
yeah,
that's
and
right.
Maneo just screaming at someone about what his shirt or something.
Yeah.
And that was a whole thing
I
for
remember that,
days. Yeah. I mean, anytime Clarkson would come around, he'd just fuck around the radio, and that always pissed everybody off.
Oh, the clicking.
Yeah. And then he joined the Sanguinians, so, you know.
Oh, that was a whole thing, yeah.
I think he ate people.
Why the fuck? What happened?
You know this. They fell down an elevator shaft.
Yeah,
yeah.
us and like 8 other people.
Oh, when did
She
that
I
happen?
think it didn't help that I
Couple of
landed on
days.
him.
Oh, okay. Huh.
At least he has the walking stick. You look distinguished with it.
There you go.
True. Here's your giant box. There you
Thank
go.
you. Box.
Nice. No problem.
I like box.
Nice.
Oh,
Box.
do you love box?
I like box.
Praise box.
Praise box. Box praise. Used to remember that, what's it? When people used to rob the vault, you'd get 2 boxes. I used to pay people like 7K or something, and they'd give me the box. And I would just,
Yeah, I didn't know that was where those boxes came from.
oh yeah, they came from the vault robbery, because you needed to get somewhere slightly high up, but you couldn't get there unless you had something to stand on. So you got 2 boxes, and you would use those.
Yeah, Tommy liked clearing the vault just so he could get the boxes. I feel out of place not wearing blue.
Okay.
Same.
What? I'm trying to deposit this.
You're wearing blue.
Not the right color blue.
Oh, honey.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm?
Winston,
Yeah.
do you still have that $3,000?
No. Kiki,
Dude.
do you have $3,500?
I don't have it. I have $1.
There's no way that just what just oh my god.
What happened?
It just vanished. There's no fucking way. This is insane. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It's just vanished into the wind. There's no fucking way it happened twice, dude. No. I'm gonna shit my pants.
I wonder if you were too close to the teller.
Way. There's no way.
Dude.
Ain't no way.
Come here, Ziggy.
Oh my fucking
Close eye.
god.
There's no way.
I'm so confused. How do you
Is it
have
there?
that? What?
I'm saving for a house.
What do you mean? Okay. I'm
Did you get
afraid
it?
of having this. Yeah, I do have it.
Okay, let's go to the vault.
I'm so afraid. God damn it. This is insane. What's the drive?
Okay.
just not
there's
trust
no
this
way
bank.
my fucking $5,000 gets pissed into the wind because of the wrong bank account thing, and then the money you literally just handed me, Winston, vanished before
watched
my
it.
eyes. It vanished.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do grip sticks with Kiki now.
Huh.
There's no way that she just gave 3.5K to
It's not
Ziggy.
my account.
This is not
That's
the way
for
of the
sure.
vault.
Dude, oh my god.
You're cursed. No wonder you have this sugar daddy.
I'm losing my mind.
Oh, the vault's not over. Old habits die hard.
What the thank you, Kiki. That's very kind of you. You didn't have to
Yeah,
do that.
no worries.
Do you make a decent money doing all that?
Mhm.
Okay, nice. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not gonna give you the whole spiel. I've had a very, very rough week.
Well, every time I've seen you, you've been covered in shit.
Yeah, that's yep. Yeah. All that's been for a grand sum total of $1,000. So, you know,
Oh.
that's yeah. It's not. Is it worth it? No, absolutely not. But you know, I don't have money, so fuck.
Are you having fun?
Thank you so much for the 2 months.
Fun.
Oh, I do need to speak to you about that actually.
Okay. All right. Sure.
Kiki, you probably already know this. We might need to find some way to get down there because that's where the fence is.
I have heard that.
Yeah, I thought you would have.
That's also where you can get furniture.
Yes.
Yes.
So
I know a guy maybe, or I know a guy that's friendly with a guy that isn't the sewer king.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm just thinking that we might need some consistent way of getting in there and out. It doesn't just instantly murder us.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again.
Okay.
I cannot believe that. I cannot fucking believe that.
This man's has lost 8 grand today.
8.5.
Oh my god. 3 was what you gave him, right? That's what he said.
I gave him 3.5.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about the 500. I just gave him 3.
Ba, 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 ba.
I hope he has better luck.
Okay,
We're
that
good?
worked. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, speaking of the guy, he's literally behind us in that mask.
Oh, that's Freddy.
That's him. Yeah, it's Freddy.
Hey, Freddy.
Hi, Hades.
What's going on, Ziggy?
That's Hades.
I think I got my bed from Freddy.
Yeah, he goes down there a lot.
How much is a bed?
Depends.
Oh. Yeah, it depends on who you're getting it from. If you're going down there to get it from the guy, if it's a really shitty bed, it's $50.
Oh.
How much did you buy it for, Kiki?
$400.
They upsold you mad high.
Okay.
It was also like when nobody had any beds, and so it was
Yeah.
really, really exclusive to have one.
True.
He was like, actually it wasn't Freddie, it was somebody else, but he was like, I usually make people pay $750, but you're EMS, so I'm gonna give it to you for $400.
Damn, I'm charging mad high. Okay.
I
well,
know.
I mean,
There was
the
someone
thing-
else who was trying to charge me like $1,000, and I was like, no one has $1,000. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Oh, give me a sec. Hello? I did. I saw that. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
He's going to my apartment.
Okay.
Oh, there again. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the hell out of you. Okay. from the pine. Where is he? Oh, that's so nice of you to donate to charity. Oh, that's so nice. Hi, Barry.
Where's this motherfucker going?
Barry.
Keep going.
He's running. Literally, as you came out the door, he started running.
Does that make me stupid, sir?
Barry, I got my first. Never mind. I can't say.
I don't care.
Okay, I got my first cop chase today, and I got away.
Oh,
Got away. Look at you go.
Yeah.
Wait, you got away?
Yeah, I did. In a Seminole,
Oh,
by the way, with 4 cop cars.
Oh, did you flip
shit.
it?
What the fuck?
No, I didn't.
Your driving's improved.
They flipped theirs. Yeah, listen, okay. I went to Sandy and there was a sandstorm. I fucking told you
I was
that.
wondering how long it would take people to start using that to your advantage.
I did it immediately.
Bundy once said to me that it was the livery, and I think you're the proof.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyhow,
that's impressive, Ziggy.
I'm-
You really
I'm-
are a dirty fucking whore of a criminal.
I know. I've always said that I was unmatched on the dirt, and that fucking remains true. You know, McNulty was on that chase. I can't wait to rub it in that dumb fuck's
okay.
face.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna rub that shit all in his face. Oh my
I
god.
do the
can't wait.
classic. I take a selfie and then send it to him. That's what I usually do. And then I get a warrant.
Give you a
I'm like,
warrant. Yeah.
warrant.
Yeah.
You know what? I might send him a picture of me just, smiling, unrelated. Because
yeah, there you
it's
go.
fine. I was, it's fine. I should be okay. He didn't see my face. He may have heard my voice.
Could have been anybody.
But is that enough?
Yeah.
That's why I always carry one of these.
Yeah.
You look like
Nice.
a gift.
Nobody knows who I am when I.
You look like
Nobody
the...
cared who I was when I put on the mask. I was born.
Oh my god.
Barry, I'm
it
ready
just
to go get
reminds me of
my
Reed Dankley.
key.
You got money?
Yeah, I got money.
Got money, got bitches. All right. Yeah.
What? No. I just have the husband.
The courthouse, please.
No, it's going. Winston, is everything okay with the thing that I bought you?
I can't place it upstairs.
I figure you'll probably have to the house.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Who is this in the front?
This is
It's Kiki.
This
Kiki,
is
what's going on?
Hi, Barry. Not bad.
1 chief of EMS, 2 my sister.
Oh. Chief of EMS, huh? What does that entail? You like president of the doctors?
No, not the doctors, just the EMS.
Oh, right. It's like,
Yeah.
like portable doctors.
Yeah, the mobile doctors.
Portable doctor.
Yeah, that'll do. Everyone calls us Doc anyway.
Barry, the inner workings of your mind are an enigma.
I called someone a nurse once, and they yelled at me for the next hour instead of
Oh.
doctor.
Who was it?
Yeah. They were very mad.
Do you know who it was?
No idea. I was, well, my fucking head was caved in as well, so I wasn't really thinking. So I don't know.
Yeah, I
Aw,
can't believe
that's
they
so nice.
yelled at you after you had a head injury.
Yeah, exactly. I was
God.
involved in a severe car accident. I was being scolded. Oh, see that behind us? One of those new electric grime trucks. No one drives it. They just drive around town.
Yeah.
Oh, it's self-driving. Look at that.
Self-driving.
Well, how do they
yeah.
pick up the packages? Do they just drive to the location
They're
and
decoys.
go, oh, fuck, well, oh, yeah,
It's,
okay, that
it's
works, yeah.
decoys so they don't get robbed, you know.
Yeah, makes
Well, they
sense.
hope
Yeah, so
those
they
get
chase
robbed.
after that one, and then the actual driver like comes out around the corner.
Is there an ATM here?
I
don't think
don't
so.
know.
Fuck.
It
Well,
could be. We
really-
recently got one at the hospital.
Really planning ahead here, Zig, huh?
Dude, Barry, I've had a fucking day today.
He's had a bad
shut
day
the
with
fuck
cash.
up. Oh,
Yeah, he thinks in the moment, not, in the future.
that's not true. I'm okay.
You married
plan
Flop.
out
You
things.
think in the moment, you don't think in the future.
Okay. Yeah. The fuck does that mean?
Could have done such a better job, Ziggy.
What the heck?
Well, I love my husband. How dare you?
Sure, buddy.
Wow. Wow. I can't believe that.
That's toxic.
Is there a cash point here? Where the fuck is there's cash point?
There's one at the hospital, Winston.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that.
You
they put one
literally have
there.
used
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
His name's not Winston, by the way. It's Winton.
Yeah.
There's Winston.
I know you're related, but I'm just gonna tell you how to say his name.
Winton.
Wanton.
Winton.
No, I mean, honestly, I prefer the nicknames I get
Jesus
now.
Christ. Sorry about him. Sorry, he's got a.
I blame the
bum
Australian in the car. I'm sorry.
It's not how that works.
I'm gonna
Okay,
put something away while we're in there.
There is a cabinet position
Fuck
that
up, pal.
yes people vote for.
Barry, I worked at Senior Buns today several times.
Oh, dear God help you.
Yeah, I burger flipped, and I made good money.
Wait, what is his first name?
Barry, I need to show you something.
Hey, what's up?
Let me get it. Now, I don't expect you to fully understand what you're seeing because it doesn't have any words on it because I'm sending to you in a fucking text.
Answers.
You're such a smartass.
Hello.
I call it the Crim DT.
What the fuck is?
Every
the hell
single
is
one of
this?
those is a name, or a business, or a house address. It connects to every other individual that they are related to. It has their phone numbers on each of those. It is essentially an MDT.
Oh.
I have been.
Oh, are you
building
telling about
this-
your Crim DT?
Yeah, I have been building this for a little while. I'm still building it. Essentially, anybody that has a gun is listed in there and connected by one of those little
Proud of you for
lines.
running.
Jesus Christ.
LSPD, EMS, doctors, lawyers, gangs, motor clubs, homes. They're all connected by those little lines. It's what I've been building on and building a network for.
Can you see staff profiles on the MDT?
I haven't even looked at the MDT yet, but I will be adding state IDs and bank account IDs to all of these profiles as well.
Also, I tried to lockpick a car. My fucking God.
Yeah, it's
God
like
in
fucking
heaven.
Cyberpunk
Oh my
2175,
God,
right?
yeah. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. What? What do you mean?
Alright, so
I randomly tried because I wanted to sell your fucking directories. Oh wow, that's. I'm not watching. A607. Okay, well. Okay. I was wanting to contact you about selling your directories on your behalf. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, fine. I could do that. You're right. Okay, alright, fair enough. That's understandable. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I could do that. Should I dress appropriately?
Is this not appropriately?
Like an like
His
an hour or
nipples are
two
out.
at most. I need to. It's New Year's, so. Sure. Okay.
I'm curious what it looks like because I see everything whether I'm off duty or not.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I have access. I can edit things and everything even if I'm off duty. So I don't know what it looks like for someone who's not.
Okay, then I'll just gurgle a solution and fucking wing it. No showing.
Why did we go the long way?
The short way?
The other direction. Hi, Bringo.
Yeah, so
Hey, what's
Bad Guy
going on?
wanted to meet up.
Not much. Just hanging out. How are you doing?
Just basking in the sunlight like a cat,
Ah, that's a mood.
Hold on, boy.
and also trying to find where I can get my items back because the
Out
people
front.
who-
outside.
Over here.
Over here. Oh, thank you.
Oh, hey, it's a Kiki. What?
Oh, I'm a Jake. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in,
Frowning at
buddy.
the desk.
How you doing?
What do you see?
Thank you. Profiles. I just see a list of names, of state IDs. It is
Oh, it's
not
a Winston.
in any sort of order or anything.
Do you see staff?
I do see staff.
Hey guys, no luck here.
You can see like
Hi guys.
I'm assuming our state IDs, our department, our name.
Yes. And rank.
Okay. Okay.
I am.
Thank you.
So
so
if you
much
look
for the
me up,
raid.
you
Welcome
see
in,
everything.
guys.
Do you see my phone number?
That is what I was.
Uh.
I'm winding up doing.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
State ID, call sign, alias, phone number, profile picture, DAP, rank, and department.
Okay, so the only thing you don't see is my key. Okay, perfect.
Later, pretty people.
Interesting. I wondered.
Legislation. I see warrants.
Yeah, that's something they're working on. They didn't realize people would see those. Although I guess you've always been able to see if someone has a warrant, just I guess what
Yeah,
it's
I don't
for.
think I should be able to see Incident 607, Aaron Cox et al. Attacks Bones and Parmesan. Parmesan. Parmesan's a cop? Oh.
At least you hopefully
Okay.
shouldn't see the tags that people get on their profiles.
Let's have a look. How's the stream, buddy? Happy New Year. Aaron Cox. No.
Because you could for a little while. You could see like deceased tags and if someone had a warning or if someone had something attached to them and it's a problem. Where'd Ziggy and Barry go? Weren't they coming here to get a key or something?
I thought so.
To get lost?
Interesting. I guess so.
Is it okay that I'm here? Would Barry prefer that I'm not?
I think people sometimes get suspicious around government workers.
I don't
You're
care.
fine. Yeah, I know, but they don't know or have that trust established with you to know that, you know, that's the
That's
thing.
fair.
It was only a short one, but it was funny. I'm glad. I love seeing Nip Smith around, buddy.
I guess I can only go off the fact that I'm not saying anything and also that you trust me?
They'll understand that I trust you, yeah, but like, they don't know. I mean, to be fair, there's things that I don't tell you.
No, that's fair. I understand. Oh, there they are.
Oh, hello. It's just me. Where am I?
Oh, over
Yeah,
here.
you gotta meet Luke Smith.
Oh, good. The person that I can't see. Great.
Oh, oh,
Okay.
you. Oh.
Yeah.
Can't even see him?
No.
It's 3,200. If you give it to one of us and hope that it doesn't vanish, I can buy you it.
I want to make sure
and hope that it doesn't fit. I'm gonna take a fucking nap.
Yeah, that's smarter.
Okay.
I like that idea.
That's probably better.
Oh, we're just right there. Okay. All right. Yeah, all right.
He doesn't care.
All right, yeah. Hmm. TJ Maxx.
Would you like my bank account for your Crim DT?
No, you don't have to hand it over.
I mean, it's not really handing it over when it's like I don't give a shit.
She's so wonderful. Oh, 1 second. Pigeon.
Winston, I just checked my text, bro. What the fuck did you send me?
The Crim DT. Every
What?
single one of those little bowls is a name. If you like, obviously that's just a picture of it. You can't do anything with it. But on my
Yeah.
program, if I click on that little bowl, it comes up with their name, their state ID, their phone number, who they're
What in the
affiliated
fuck
with.
are you making, eh?
The Crim DT.
What does DT mean? Oh, database. Wait, no, that's DB.
No, so like you have the MDT, the police officers, you know, a database of every individual in there. I'm creating a criminal version so that we have our own information network of who's connected to who works or what businesses.
Okay, well, I mean, now that's really cool, but some people might not fucking like that. They might fucking come for you and slit your throat. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I'm the only one who has access to it.
Yeah, but
Essentially,
you
it's
don't-
just a cataloging of my
And
internal
also,
knowledge.
also, if that gets into the wrong hands, then you are bringing everyone down, and
It's encrypted. Even if you could get access to it, you would then have to get through the encrypted password, which only I know.
can you tell me
No.
why? Winston, we go way back, you know, way back
I
before,
mean, yeah.
way back, you know, like way back. We go way back.
If you want information from it, I could give it to you, but that's the only way I can 100%.
Am I on there?
You are on there, yeah.
Excuse me. You better watch your fucking back, Winston.
It's the only way I
good
can
morning.
absolutely guarantee that nobody else has access to it. Is the only people that have access to it is me and Solomon. If anybody else gets access, if Solomon tells me that anybody else gets, yeah, the second one.
Gotcha.
As soon as I find out that anybody else has access to it, I
that
change the
is-
password and it gets completely banned.
I'm so stupid.
What?
I just fucking paid via my bank card, so it doesn't. I just did it out of fucking muscle memory. Fuck me.
Oh no.
Whatever. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Well, now you have cash on you for buying other things.
Yeah. No, I need to put this away.
Yeah, let's do that.
And hopefully it doesn't fucking vanish!
Where's Barry gone?
To the house.
Okay. Kiki, I'll have to drop you off at the hospital quickly.
We'll be at the house. I'm just gonna have Barry do.
Yeah. No, well,
Come on.
you guys get
Barry's
in.
here.
I'll drop Kiki off, and then we'll go over.
Okay. Oh, it was me in the house.
Oh, okay, all right.
What, does he not care if I know? He just said it's across the street.
Yeah, you just said it.
He literally just said where it is.
I don't know why I bother. I don't know why I bother. I don't know why I fucking bother. I don't know why I fucking bother. Well, you know roughly where the house is now. Okay. Well, you know.
Isn't that bluish green one right across the street?
I'm not saying shit. We gotta keep the house a secret, guys. We gotta keep the house a secret.
I'll be here.
I'll see you in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
You can look it up. Yeah, well, no, I mean, you can look up that houses are owned. Oh, you could just look up Barry's name, and well, you don't know who specifically owns it, but yeah, you could just look up Barry's name and see that where he owns a house. I literally fucking full facepalm then. As soon as I heard him say, yeah, it was just across the road, I just went, oh, for fuck's sake, Barry.
So dumb. Hello. Huh? Oh, yeah. The people are coming up. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everyone, go out. Everyone, come out of the house and go back in. Maybe they'll be gone. Unlock it.
All right.
And no, it's still there.
No.
Okay.
No.
Somebody lock the door. Oh, there we go.
Give me your,
My
key
room.
sword. I'm just cutting one. Looking nice, though. It's getting there. Batcave vibes.
I just want to clarify. This is my corner up here.
Ziggy.
I've claimed this.
Ziggy, we know that you're gonna live in the cage.
I don't care. What? No fucking way. No way.
That's your
So
room.
I'm on top of the fucking world after today.
You can put on your gimp suit and you can go sit in that cage.
Give me a
You
thing.
gotta,
Give me a key,
yeah. Here you go.
Hey, Kiki.
Hi. So I just got a call from someone who never gets to be off duty, and wants to hang out. So I'm gonna go hang out with them for a bit, and I'll see you in a little while.
Okay, perfect. I'll see
You
you
can
in a little
enjoy. You can enjoy berry time without having to
Yes,
worry about
yes,
censoring
I
things
have it.
around me.
Yeah. You know how things are. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm not saying it because I'm like upset. I get it. I'm fine. It's fine.
You're
I
wonderful.
just like
Thank
giving you shit.
Okay, give me all the shit. All right.
Okay. I will see you. If not earlier than that, I'll see you at the Liquid Library for the cage fight.
Sounds good.
All right, I love you.
Love you. In a bit, Kiki.
Bye.
Rolls in here as well. You cleaning rolls in this thing? All right.
So that should start cleaning now.
Because there's like 400 in this storage here. So.
I'm about to go and buy 4,000 rolls.
Oh yeah, how much?
It's CG, so I give CG 90 cents on the dollar, so it's a $400 profit on them. But normally I do it like 60%.
Oh. Well, you know that. Did you heard that they changed the margins at VU, right?
What are the margins of VU now?
0.9.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fuck. Why has that been jumped up so high?
No idea.
I mean, the bonus is still, going with someone who owns a machine. Is I give them the money immediately. They've still got to wait for it. The VU.
Yeah, and also you can get robbed at the VU.
Exactly. Why the fuck have they? Well, that's okay. Well, fuck the VU, dickheads.
How much are you getting for a roll if you clean in this?
1 for $1.
$1?
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So the advantage of I mean, I was making significantly better margins, but God bless the VU, I guess.
Bless America. So what's been happening? What's been going on?
We had a sit down with Dundee and Chip, and seems hopefully moving forward that the bench will operate the way it should, and there'll be no more arguments or taking of materials that aren't theirs or parts that aren't theirs. And
Was there more arguments?
Yep.
About what?
Everything.
Let me explain to both of them. Like, literally, just put in the parts that you need to make the stuff you want, and that's it.
Yeah,
Don't, like,
but
bother looking in.
They're not. Also, I'll be honest with you, I bollocked Dundee earlier because I phoned him to have a chat about some stuff, and he said, I'm at the house. I said, who'd you go with? And he went, well, no one, I'm on my own. To which, by the way, he claims, well, he claimed, and then the minute Sean pressed him on it, he anti-claimed, but originally he claimed that you said it was fine for him to come in on his own.
I said it's. I don't know if I used the word alone. He said,
No,
"Is
you
it fine
didn't,
if I
because
go to the house."
Because he immediately walked it back and was like, "Well, I mean, he didn't say alone."
Yeah.
Anyway, but it's been dealt with, so it's
Okay, cool.
all gravy.
Cool.
Yeah. Other than that, mate, that's it for the day.
Welcome to the house, boys.
Okay, just for anybody who's planning to or wanting to chop, it is so hot right now that
They've moved
well,
it. Yeah, the guy's
well,
moved.
yeah. Well,
He's
one,
moved.
the guy moved. What I'm saying is, most of the jobs he ends up giving you are up in the Vinewood Hills. I went with a couple of boys earlier, and there were cops. They hadn't even properly started yet, and there were cops already just lurking around. As soon as the boy, one of the guys fucked up, the boy. As soon as he fucked up the thing, 2 cop cars rolled up, and then we had 4 of them on us for a while. So I managed to. We all managed to get out, and we saved the fucking device or whatever it is, the AFR or whatever. Yeah.
Device.
Yeah, it's I think they're lurking around up there quite a bit if they have nothing else to do. So I would be very careful trying to chop right now.
They changed Cora's face.
Okay.
I much prefer Cora's new face.
I mean, it's kind of a pain to fucking move all this shit in the fucking sewers anyway. So
Yeah, it is. I would say just it's really not worth it at the moment, and not worth the risk rather.
where'd the guy move to?
Nobody
Oh
knows.
no clue.
I do.
Nice.
I can show you guys if you want.
Yeah, we just do a drive by.
Yeah, we'll do a drive by. Come on. These aren't the stairs.
Then I can show Dahlia.
Let me use my new key. There we go. Nice. All right, around back.
Oh.
There's only one car.
No, I got my car.
That's mine.
That's fine. Oh, I see. It's above ground now, so. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, just follow us, Winston. Let me get drive up. There we go. Alright. Give me keys. Thank you.
How'd you find the new location?
I had a couple of buddies tell me about it. How they found it, I'm unsure. They had, people are talking, so. It was, it was Stanley and Hades from the HOA.
Probably found from the sewer.
When did you get in your chase?
I'd say it was an hour and a half ago, something like that.
I was gonna say, I was wondering if the guy moved, if it was still gonna be hot, but I guess so.
Well, I mean, it's I'm just talking where the guy gives the jobs out, like where the cars he wants shopped are. They're all up in the Vinewood Hills, just on one specific street, and cops are just out there waiting for it.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, it really is not worth the risk. Just a quick drive through here. Keep an eye on your left. Keep an eye on your left. Where's he at? Where's he at? Right there.
Oh. He looks
familiar, right?
Friend. Yeah, like an old friend.
Yeah. Well, that is the old friend. His name's Nico.
His name's Nico?
His name's Nico. Yeah, Nico Bellic.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to go bowling?
I forgot we
What if
live
he
down
likes
here.
bowling?
Yeah, seems like it. I don't know who all knows that, so we'll just try and keep it, I guess, on the low for now.
Mm-hmm.
Less competition, the better, I guess.
It sounds like there's too much competition with the cops already. Kiki for
Yeah,
not BBMC?
unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to say this whilst Kiki was in the car since she kind of knows about it, but Barry, I've already started a collection of back alley doctors and EMS for us.
What does that mean?
If we're ever in a situation where we need medical and we can't go to the hospital because the police are on us, I can call up a number of individuals who will come treat us.
Oh shit! Okay.
Bullet removal, splints, IFACs, everything.
Fucking that Riv guy was down in the sewers with me and Bidgie one day, just saying he would help us out if we got tore up down there. So I was like, all right, that's nice. He was like putting splints on like those rotten tables down there and shit. It was the whole thing.
Damn.
I'm trapped in the car.
Just shift over to the driver's
I'm trapped in the car.
okay, all right, I'll save you. I'll save you. I'm saving him. It's all right. I got him. I got him.
You're so dramatic.
Hey, that's what you fucking get
God.
for touching me, you
What the
fucking
hell?
dog.
Oh my
What the
God.
hell, man?
Off of me.
Wow.
I almost broke a rib.
Anyone got any food on them? Suddenly realised
Yes.
that. Oh, thank God.
Specto Stairs Patronum. You're gonna be like another team. What the fuck was that? God, how do I get rid of these stairs?
It's got to be easier than you think it is. I think you're just missing a step.
There's literally a stairs button.
Yeah, but you have to make sure that you.
It's not. The stairs button isn't working.
Clap on stairs.
Hey, does anything happen when I do this?
No.
Does anything happen when I do this?
How have you been, Goa?
I'm gonna give it a go.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I can't.
Just okay?
Yes, just okay.
Sure. Wait, you not?
What's on your mind?
What's your study?
1267. Stuff I'm not really gonna talk about right now.
Okay, we should catch up.
What the way you're, I think, trying to get rid of the stairs is not the way. So be careful what you remove. There's a separate panel here I've got that I can destroy the stairs. Lights stop working. On your fucking thing.
This machine is not fucking working.
Not.
Does it have like? What's the electricity usage and stuff?
I haven't got the parameters to see that.
Oh.
I just seen a problem this morning, and then I went back and it was working again. So I didn't
Oh.
change anything. It just was working, then it wasn't working, then it was working again.
Well, Kaiba has been around, and I know he's been decorating everything. Maybe he messed with the wiring.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I've got Rami wanting to sell me 4,000 fucking rolled bills.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I can just about cover it.
That telemarketing thing they're doing, how much information do you think they're gathering from that?
About businesses, a fair bit. Phone numbers, a lot, because they were scamming people for their phones. Outside of that, not massive amount.
Trying to think.
What should we get up to, Barry?
Oh, you missed. I just spoke to Barry and Ziggy about this. You've started to collect a number of individuals who will give us back alley medical treatment. So if there's ever a situation where we cannot go to hospital because it's hot or we don't want the police to know that we're injured or anything, they will come to us and they will patch us up. Good as new.
Love that.
It's good to know.
Because right now, as far as we're aware, there's no, grandma who's providing medical up north. It's
Yeah.
hospital or bust.
Oh, we've okay, you're saying, Cora, that thing we were discussing with Sean about our theory about certain someone. Do you reckon that's worth vocalizing?
Sorry, which
Conversation we were having, me, you, Cap, and Sean on the pier about a concern about.
oh. I would say no, not until somebody's talked to her.
Wait,
Just to
what
see.
do you think I'm talking about?
Wait. Huh?
Of course, talking about Faye. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not talking about Faye.
I'm not talking about Faye.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about Mary.
No, not Mary. Other one.
I'm already.
Oh, spit it out.
Just,
Come on,
just
guys.
say it. Just say it. Just say it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure your shit is expired already, no?
What?
Your ID, look. Expired in 2023.
Oh, yeah.
Something else, by the way, that came up earlier, which I think is a concern, so it's worth bringing up to you. It's what had been discussed with Cap, Cora, and Sean, which is in the conversation, about, with Dundee and Chip. When Vinny was there, and Dundee said, "Well, if Vinny's involved, I want to get, my partner involved," and he named someone by the name of James Kelly, who is a member of the. He's a member of the wood chip mafia, the lumber.
Yeah, fuck no.
No, obviously no. The concern is if he's bringing his name up about, well, he's my business partner. If Vinny's allowed to come to the house, he should be able to come to the house. The concern is that he's told Kelly about the house, and of course, Kelly is a member of the wood chip mafia up at the lumberyard, which means that the lumberyard know about the house.
Wait, he's spoken to Kelly about the house.
That is the assumption we're making from him saying he's my business partner, and if Vinny's involved, I want him involved.
We haven't confirmed. We also want to talk to Mary and see if Dundee's said anything to Mary about it.
Because you also brought her up.
He literally said Mary has her own thing, so I don't know why. Like, why would I give access to somebody that literally has their own house? Sense. All right, I'll give him a buzz and so this. Can someone take me to rentals, please? So I can get a car.
Yeah, I'll take you back. Those are the wrong stairs.
This is not the stairs. Fucking
Right.
stairs!
Should we go do some investigating now?
We need to get rid of the fucking stairs.
I'm probably just going to bed.
Winston, I have bad news for you, by the way.
What's that?
I'll tell you.
Leave it somewhere nice.
Okay.
Would you like to call him and tell him, Raul?
I'll leave it in a multi-story.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sure. Where were we about to go, Winston?
I'm taking Barry to rentals.
We'll be at the rental place near the apartments.
Okay. Just I want to fucking hang out with Barry.
Would you fucking leave without me?
Oh, okay. Well, all right. I'm not giving a lift to rentals. I guess we could just meet Raul.
Yeah. You need to meet Raul.
Going to rentals.
Okay, so this guy, I'm talking. He's given me some information about this whole weed business, and I'm gonna be with where he's at least at the moment. Maybe hey, you doing it for, building reputation with that guy. That's nice and all. I don't know where it's gonna take you, but it certainly isn't to the bank. So I'll let
Oh.
him explain everything. He wants to be there when he tells you to see your reaction. So yeah.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, let me give him a ring here. Oh, never mind. He's on the phone. All right. What we got planned for today, Winston?
Well, I was meant to be hanging out with Barry.
Yeah. Ah, you still probably will. They're coming here.
They just left. They just left.
I thought they were here just now.
Yeah, they just left.
Or are coming here, rather. No? They. Oh.
Yeah, I just watched them drive away.
Oh, these motherfuckers. We should call them and be like, listen, bitch, we're doing stuff. You know? That's how I'm gonna do it.
I try that, and you know, I'm not that forceful, and also everybody does that. I waited 7 hours yesterday, kept getting calls and be like, yeah, we're doing it a little bit.
I see. Have you tried threatening to stab him?
That probably wouldn't work well for me.
Yeah, but see, he's right there. You think, dong?
Barry! Yeah.
Where are you going with this rental? Oh, you're on the phone. Oh, the guy down there does, though. Ow.
Where are we even keeping those? Do we even have any fucking storage yet?
Someone's dream.
Okay.
Winston rolls here.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright.
How you doing, Raul?
Don't want the smoking car. I can't afford to fix it anymore.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
I figured.
I've been working 8 hours. Hola, you're Winston.
Yeah,
Hola,
hey,
Winston.
Raul, how's it going?
How's your day been?
Oh, I'm surviving, just about. How about you?
Oh, I'm not.
Oh.
Go ahead, Raul. Give him the spiel.
So, I hear you're in the weed business.
I'm trying, yeah.
You're trying or you're drying?
Drying.
Okay. How much money did you spend growing one plant?
I mean, on average, like 300, 400, right? It was 100 for the seeds, 100 for fertilizer, and then was it? You spend 200 on the watering can and the other thing, but they can be reused.
The harvesting kit and all that, yeah.
Oh, I haven't been using the harvesting kit. I haven't seen the point in that yet.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and then you bought a rack as well?
Yeah.
How many?
One.
Oh, just one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad. Have you sold the stuff yet?
No, I haven't got to that point.
Okay. Has anyone ran you down how it works yet?
No.
Okay, so Ziggy has asked me to come by and teach you how it works.
Okay.
So pretty much you talk to the guy under the bridge, and he'll tell you, here's a list with 25 names on it. Go hand out the shit.
Oh, yeah, I tried that, but all my weed was wet, so I couldn't do anything.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen is, once your weed's dry, you're gonna put it in a plastic bag, and if it's really, really good weed, you're gonna get like 100 bags from it. If it's really shit weed, you'll get like 25 bags from it. Okay, so
okay,
that's where the quality of your weed comes into play, is how many bags it breaks down into. the quality has no effect on the price. Let me tell you that first of all. Okay, so don't know why. It just doesn't seem to affect it. But then you drive around the city for about an hour doing this run. Okay, you're in a car, you're driving around the city, and you go to the first one, the first of 25, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna sell my first bag of weed. You go to hand it off. He pulls out a gun, he shoots you.
What?
You go to the hospital. Okay, you do it again. The next guy, he pulls out a gun, he shoots you again. Back to the hospital. You get to the next guy. He comes over to you. He whispers you, I called the police, so you get the fuck out of there. All right? You still haven't sold a single bag, so there's still 25 to go. Okay? You get you get to number 4, okay? You're down about half an hour now. You finally get to do your first drop off. You're gonna get paid $3.
What? Fucking what?
You're gonna get paid $3, and it's worse than that. It's gonna be in dirty money. So
You're not gonna hear you motherfuckers screaming about weed from across the fucking parking lot.
yeah, I know. I'm having a mental breakdown, man.
Why the fuck am I growing this shit? Why did I spend $15,000 growing this shit when I spent $3 a bag and I get shot 4 times?
Yeah. So that was just to do the first drop, man. You still gotta do it 24 more times, and pay for gas because it sends you out to Paleto and shit. So I've been doing this for 8 hours. I made like $300.
Oh,
and yeah,
that's a single plant.
Yeah. So you know, and it's in dirty money, so I need to get it cleaned. And then there's the gas money and all that. And I've been shot like 7 times. I've been shot so many times today that the doctors gave me my own tweezers.
Jesus Christ.
I think it doesn't sound like it's going well.
Yeah, this is fucking atrocious.
I
The
worked
weekend
out.
sucks. What the fuck?
I worked out that you make more money if you go to the drop offs and just rob the dude for $7.
Yeah.
You might even get a fucking gun.
Yeah.
It's fucking rough. I don't know how to. That sucks. I fucking bought that drying rack for 3.5K.
I have 5 of them. How do you think I feel?
Yeah, that's fucking rough.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, well, alright. I guess that'll change in the future. Hopefully, maybe, possibly.
I don't know. I'm up to $6 per bag right now.
Also, it does improve in price.
Yeah, but I've been doing it for 8 hours.
Yeah, that's no fucking way.
Well, you're
That's fucking-
almost
that's
up to the
insane.
point where you'd earn more from selling the bag than robbing the guy.
Yeah.
Almost. Not quite yet.
You tried, just selling to other folk, like maybe here at the fucking rental lot?
Yeah, can you smoke it?
No. I mean, I'll be
Oh.
honest. I've been hoping I'd get robbed.
So you stopped doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is rough.
It's so fucking tedious. You gotta do it 25 times for 1 run.
Yeah.
And they send you up to fucking Paleto and shit. For
$6?
yeah, I mean, I'm getting $6, but you know, I've got like 30 plus gold stars with the guy now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, because I'm on a third of that, and I've just been growing. Oh, wait, no, you're 30 with the guy under the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
Yep.
Yeah. You,
Wait,
you seem to get $1 extra for every 10 gold stars it gives you.
Have you tried selling the bag then robbing them?
Yes, they phase up.
Oh.
Damn. That sucks.
Oh god. Okay. All right. All right. Well, thank you, Raul.
Yeah. I hope I made your day brighter.
I gotta go change my clothes.
Yeah.
Happy New Year's, man.
Happy New Year. Oh god, that's gonna change, please, for the love of God, because I put $15,000 in, and that's not even a lot. I was told. Do you know how much it costs to get to be able to buy drying racks alone?
Yeah, it's a lot.
I heard it's like $150,000 of weed you've got to grow.
Man, no, it's not that much. It's like 60.
60,000? Oh my god.
If you want some more, I can get you some.
No, I've got no more storage for weed. I'm capped out on storage of weed in good quality as well.
Well, when you say good quality, do you mean like 50% THC or like 100% THC?
Like 50 THC.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing 100% THC, man.
Wait, how are you doing it that? Oh, the harvesting kits?
Yeah, no, the advanced fertilizer and shit.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's obscene.
Yeah, I feel like someone forgot a zero somewhere.
Yeah, I think so. It's probably on the amount of. Yeah, it should be $600,000 to get a dry set. Clearly, this is too much value in planting weed.
No, I'm talking about like with the handoffs and shit. You know, instead of $6, I'd be getting like $60.
No, I think you should be earning 6 cents on it. You're clearly earning too much.
Hey, man, I still gotta clean the money too.
All right, how much do you get into the VU?
I think it starts out like 40 cents on the dollar.
If you want, I could buy it at 0.6.
Well, I mean, I gave them like 1,500 rolls, so.
Ah, shit. Well, yeah. If you want rolls,
It's taking forever though. It's been like close to 24 hours and that shit's still not clean.
Yeah. No. Oh, give it to me. I'll pay it like instant.
Oh shit.
Alright,
Okay,
I
good
gotta
to
go
know.
chill with Barry. Oh, it's
yeah,
that
have a
time.
good one.
Ah, and you. Thank you so much. Hey, Barry, you need a lift?
I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do to make cash. To be honest.
But do you want to go to G6? I got big truck.
Sure. We can do. We can do
Yeah.
like one. I can survive like one. Do one big truck. Take me to the house. I'll get changed.
All right. Oh, you can just change the clothes still.
Well, there.
Oof, Aubrey calling.
Oh, hello again.
Hello again.
What, me?
There we go.
See, we're gonna do one big truck because I literally have $200 in my account. So.
Alright, I believe in you. Have fun.
Okay.
Well, this should be up to 1,000. So, how you doing?
Shit, I have no money. I keep giving it to people. We're not getting paid back.
Why are you giving your money to people?
Because I'm an idiot. How do you have big truck? You've been doing that much?
No.
I swear, I gave my life to Group 6. I don't even have medium truck.
Oh, I've got medium truck, yeah. I just got a big truck, but I know Kyber does.
You don't even have big truck?
It's just medium truck.
Oh my god, you have medium truck.
It's still 840 a run.
Medium.
You don't even have medium truck. Don't you complain. Also, if you don't have medium truck yet, when you get it, it's $25,000 to buy.
Yeah.
But I got mine for free. Okay, I gotta have a chat with Pixie. I gotta have a chat with Aubrey. Oh, Daphne's around. I actually wanted to have a chat with Daphne. You got lucky? Yeah, I got it. Like, I think I got one run in with the medium truck before they swapped it. Right, create a group. Yeah, it's not worth purchasing. Who texted me? Pixie. Alright, there we go. We should be good. Hey, Jenny. So how was your encounter with the dogs?
Fucking shit, but to be honest, it's still better than doing 6. Rather get the thrill of getting attacked by a dog is still better. But I did it with 6 fucking people, and they just sat there and watched. And then when cops rolled up, they literally walked out and started talking to them.
Oh,
Just
Jesus.
washed ass criminals I've ever seen. I know it's been 5 years, but Jesus.
Yeah, well, we need to sharpen up. I mean, I saw everything going on. I almost came in to grab Kaiba. By the time that I arrived, you were all leaving in the ambulance. I was trying to find out what happened. Dahlia literally just called me up and was like, I need help. And I was like, okay. I was there, managed to watch over Rue and Dahlia, and they got in and out. Is he on the phone? Spoken much with Andy?
Sis, a little bit, but she's kind of been doing her thing, so.
She told me
I've
you
just been
were
busy sorting everything with this house.
told me that you may have bought one of her directories for me, off her.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, to be honest, they're probably gonna be pretty fucking useful when you get your shit robbed. So.
Yeah, I've already contacted her and said I'll start helping her with numbers, because I have numbers that she doesn't have in her directory.
All right.
1 second. Hey, Solomon.
Right, mate, what are you up to right now?
Just doing a G6 run with Bay.
Okay, shit. Okay,
Why, what's up?
because I need someone who has got boot space. Apparently, Dundee has got a fuckload of car parts or materials, and he needs a pickup for aforementioned materials. But I'm in a car with a fuck ton of money in it right now.
Yeah, no, I don't even have.
Yeah.
Trunk.
Yeah.
Cap?
Yeah. He's gone to sleep. I'm in his car. Fuck. I'll go pick him up. It's fine. It's fine. And if any of my money goes missing, I can't. It's too much.
Do you have a barrel in your apartment?
Yeah, we can't fit. Yeah, I know. It's,
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's difficult. Anyway, it's fine.
Alright.
Right, love you lots.
I just found out about how the whole weed selling works.
Okay, is it worth it or is it a massive waste of time?
So the weed that I'm growing is like 50% THC, so I would probably get about 50 bags from it. Dried bags of weed.
Okay.
The way Raul described it to me, I put it in a little document. Considering it costs about $400, $500 for one plant, regardless of quality. Quality does not increase the price. It costs $2,500 if you buy the drying rack yourself. We got it for $3,500 because we bought it off somebody else. You drive around for the city for over an hour doing this run. You have to make 25 sales. The first
You
sale,
just-
they shoot you.
where are you
Second
going?
sale, they shoot you. Third sale, they shoot you. Fourth sale, they will buy the bag, but they'll give you $3.
Wow, it's worth all the effort then.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna try and phone Dundee because he's not where he pinged me to. So anyway, well done for finding that out, and I feel very sorry for you as well.
Yep. Yeah, it's a waste of money.
Bye.
See you in a bit. Sorry. I got two. Grab the other two, Barry. Come on, let's go. Why does the vehicle feel so slow? I've also started trying to write up a draft of rules for anything that ever happens, club-wise or group-wise or whatever. He's just chatting to chat.
What?
Well, I mean, looking to the future, if there is a future, I wanted to make sure that there was some sort of basis of rules for the future. So I've been drafting those.
Right.
So people can discuss them and then decide if there's ones that they don't want or ones they want changing. He's just talking to chat. Okay, Jonah Wald. What the fuck was that? Europe, no, Central Europe, yeah. British is next, yes, in 50 minutes. Winston. 5 months, thank you so much, BMP.
Winston.
Thank you so much for the 5 months, holy shit. Coming up to half a year. Yeah. Wait, so who are you mostly giving your money to? And why?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, wait, who you been giving money to and why?
I get $5 in a car buff so we can do the house stuff.
Nah, shit. Yeah, I was gonna give him money today. Are we funneling money to him so he can decorate now?
If you need, I mean, I'm hoping $5 can get more than a couple walls and floors, but we'll
No,
see.
he said it's $500 per big wall, so that'd be 10 walls.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, I'll stop funneling money towards his way. This is awkward because he's just not. It's 4 bags again.
Hey, I'm stuck in traffic again. I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else. I was checking out a location on asphalt. Ironic, right? An Echo Lodge on Asphalt Ave. I cut my engine to save gas, but then I had trouble restarting it. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna go get a cheap shot. I'll call you later.
I also had long chats with the Raiders.
Oh, I mean, I've heard very little about them, and I was already like, these guys don't know what the fuck they're doing.
No, they're incredibly green, but kind of maybe it's my British like underdog spirit. Kind of have a little sympathy for some of them. Some of them actually have their heads screwed on and kind of want to do something.
The second I heard their prez or whatever was like, you know, apparently talking to some of the guys about like voting for mayor or whatever, and then saying like, oh, if you reveal any information, like threatening them or whatever, I got no fucking interest in. I don't know who's doing like the talking for their group or whatever, but they have no fucking idea how to communicate with other groups, and it's gonna get them fucked over very, very quickly by assuming that, by even mentioning to a group being like, oh, like having to tell them like, oh, if you tell other people, like we're gonna fuck you up, kind of thing, is just. You know,
it's not how you're gonna get respect.
Let's just put it this way: if I was there at the meeting, I feel like it would have been a very different outcome. So.
Yeah, they gotta make some
Oh,
enemies.
Group 6 security.
But yeah, no, some of them are good eggs, I guess. They just need fucking some guidance, and I thought they would be useful for the future, because pretty much all they do is sanitation and just gather materials.
Right.
They seem interested in trying, or some of them seem interested in working. Other people want to work with others, but also just seem to be dumb fucks and tell them that they'll hurt them if they spread any information.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, buddy! Lost, I have a lot of respect. I spoke to them, you know. I mean, it was a bit of an awkward one at start, because Floki was like, hey, how do I know you? And I was like, I'll be honest, mate. The last time I saw you, I put you in cuffs, and a lot has changed since then. And as soon as he found out I was ex-BBMC, he was like, I got nothing but respect for BBMC. Anybody who ever wore the denim, they helped me. They're, as far as I'm concerned, friends.
Who said this?
Floki, he's the new PM of the Lost.
Oh, what happened to Rudy? Is he donezo?
He's donezo with leading. He's still in the Lost. Same with Gary. They're just normal patched members, but they're not of any rank.
Interesting.
So Floki's the new PM, Oshira's the VPM. I thought even on a personal level it'd be good for gather kind of relationships with people.
Yeah.
And also to establish points of contact, because just like the raiders are doing, they just seem to just talk to random people all the time and then get confused. Like the Lost is specifically saying that raiders keep coming to them, but they're just talking to normal rank and file members and then not talking to their VP.
Yeah.
And she's getting pissed off because she's like, well, that's just actually a disrespect to not only me, but the whole fucking club at that point. You thought much about having a secondary house? Barry! Alright, let him run to chat. Barry?
Yo, what's up? Sorry, it's just my head.
You thought much about having a secondary house?
Second, I mean, fuck. I mean, yeah, if we can get the fucking money, I don't see why not. It's just,
Ain't a long term goal, but like if we got,
I don't know if it would be better to get a, like, because if I was gonna get a second house, you may as well get them like near each other. But it's like I don't know if I want to start getting multiple properties in Southside instead of, trying to get somewhere nicer.
Yeah, and prefer somewhere nicer. That reminds me, I need to speak to the Vargo because they're complaining that somebody bought a house near their block, and I don't think it's us, but I would like to confirm.
Yeah.
But like if we're running the materials out of the one place for all the mechanic parts, it makes sense to have other stuff running out of a different property.
Yeah.
Hmm. He's just not very receptive at the moment. I think he's just talking in his head. How do other people gain his attention? Hammer skilled? Thank you so much for the prime. Constantly being around him, I imagine. Yeah, actually having like things that he needs to talk to them about. Oh, fuck. You thought about trying to get a gun from a cop?
Reed!
To
be honest, it just doesn't seem worth it right now, to be honest.
Thank you so much. I
If you're
appreciate
going around
the hell
like
out of
robbing
you.
people and that's like your main source of income, then like sure, but other than that,
I
it's
appreciate the hell out of you, Reed. Thank you so much. The
like,
fucking
get caught with that
weed
shit, you're
game.
probably getting absolutely fucked.
Yeah, I mean, especially you get raided. Thank you so much, Reed. I appreciate the hell out of you. How was the stream, buddy? I'm sorry to hear that the weed game was fucked. But I know of at least 3 groups that 100% confirm have a gun at the moment. Apparently there's at least 10 out there. Hi, rats.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Oh, hey,
I
Wrecking.
definitely wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't trying anything, of course.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that would be unwise. That would be really unwise, Wrecking.
Can we have a talk? Can I have maybe a deal? Yes.
A deal?
Yes, yes. A good deal, maybe benefit both of us.
What's the deal?
Maybe you let me, maybe take a bag or two every once in a while. Yes. And you get something in return.
What do I get in return?
Still working on that, yes?
You're still working on that?
Yes, yes, yes.
I mean,
maybe money.
Money?
Maybe something else. Maybe permanent access and safety in the Rat Kingdom and protection from the rats, yes?
Well, I know that you guys don't have a crowbar at the moment. You're still working on that.
Oh, of course, of course, of course.
Tell
But
you what,
currently Rat Kingdom's over there, and if you ever need help, maybe someone hurting you, the rats could come help you by your side, yes?
Okay, I tell you what, here's my number. The name's Winston Walker. You give me a text and we can work out something.
Okay, will do.
Alright, in a bit, buddy.
Yep, yep.
You been down to the sewers?
Yeah, no, I met the Sewer King when we were selling some parts down there.
Yeah, fuck. What's he like?
He's a pretty weird guy, to be honest.
I mean, he lives in the sewers.
Yeah.
I know there's a bunch of people trying to overthrow him. Is there anything that you would wanted to see or wanted to remove from the old rule set? I mean, I've been writing these for like 2 weeks now. I'm trying to. I mean, it's just been on and off working it.
I mean, that's something I can't even really say yet because it doesn't exist, right? So it's
Right.
kind of hard
Yeah,
for me
yeah.
to say. Jesus.
Oh my god.
I don't think so either, but
Okay.
I think so too. I'm just saying, like, that would be like my one like caveat to it. Yeah, I will. All right, later.
It's 6. Oh, it's getting close to New Year's.
Okay. Get back to the headquarters.
Right. Clearly G6 is a terrible idea. But he said he needed money, and this is the quickest way I could think of getting him some money. And this pushes him at least to $1,000. It's 9. Is there a vending machine in there? don't think it does food. I really need to get food because otherwise I'm gonna pass out. Do you have any food on you, Barry?
Nope.
Okay, I'm just gonna get to the food down the road.
I hear you.
Oh my god. Right. Wait, I ate the food, it didn't work. Oh my god, I gotta die. Oh, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Panic! We didn't die. Let's see, how many bags we got left? Oh, I can only take...
You do the honors.
I'm picking my paycheck. I'm picking my paycheck today. Oh! 885.
Alright, I gotta go talk to Shang about something once we drop this off.
Oh, I was gonna say you want to do something more interesting, but alright.
Yeah, I'll just see what he wants to talk about real quick. Then yeah, I might fucking... So even though it's hot, I might fucking chop some shit and just start... I might just fill that bottom floor with car parts, to be honest.
Alright, well, we need...
Because it's good fucking money per chop. It just takes a long ass time to move all that shit down. So I don't know. We could just stock up and then just fucking
Where's
figure
your
out something with the
bison at?
Sewer King and just fucking do all of them. A bison?
Yeah. From Lumberjack.
It's probably with the lumber guy, I would assume.
Yeah, honestly, I would just get a bunch of people to go up there, grab their bisons from there, drag them down, and then you can take them all over to the sewers.
Yeah, true.
I mean, that's literally where I'm storing all my weed. There's just huge amounts of weed in my truck.
Hmm.
Essentially free storage rather than spending 14k on a pony.
Yeah. Hey, Vala, you wanna get on your shit?
Alright. At least we got some money.
Yeah, I have enough to survive at least.
Did you pick up your paycheck from the vault? Happy New Year, Fatal. Did you pick up your paycheck from the vault?
You just tell me the promise. I'll see what Shang wants real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, biggest thing is just fucking. You just need more fucking storage. how
There's
the
a
fuck we go
temporary
about it.
solution. I mentioned this to Chip. I've been testing how long the sanitation workers come along, and I put an axe and a hat in 2 separate dustbins right next to Chip's shop, like 2 days before they started that thing. It's been there like nearly 2 weeks. They just don't come and empty those bins. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going the wrong way. So push comes to shove. If there's somewhere that you want to buy a house that has plenty of those around, yeah, it doesn't have any security, but could be somewhere to store stuff. Other than that, you
Yeah.
literally just throw it on the fucking floor.
Yeah.
This was done with all blueprints, right? All right.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I'll give you a buzz after.
All right. He did not want to talk. He was not keen on talking. Like that with him sometimes, yeah.
Hello, and how may I help you?
Hey, Pixie, well, you called me, so I'm calling back.
Yeah, no, but you didn't answer. It wasn't anything serious. Just saying hi. And,
Oh.
you know,
Well,
seeing
hi.
how your romantic endeavors are doing.
Oh, well, I mean, they're always good. What do you want to know?
I don't know, just some details. You know, vicariously living through other people as they,
Vicariously
do
living.
something.
Well, I mean, you
Yeah.
also have a romantic life going on. How is yours going?
No, it's not.
What do you mean it's not going?
It's just not.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, you're giggling, so it kind of sounds like something's happening,
No,
and you're kind of
nothing
like,
is-
you know, you're all
nothing is
giddy and
happening.
flustered. And,
No.
Hey, come on, what's
Nah.
the tea?
There isn't any. That's the thing. There's none.
Is it, and that's... is that bad? Still good?
I don't know. I'm just not caring anymore. So that's why I have to, like, you know, I have to get other people to tell me what they're doing. Anyway, so yeah, how is it? What?
I mean, it's decent. I'm just flirting around, you know?
Just flirting around.
Yeah.
That's it?
It's, well, I mean, okay, more than flirting, but I don't kiss and tell too much.
I don't need names. Just
No.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well...
Well, listen, your sister told me that you said that you were gonna paint this town white.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm doing a pretty damn good. The only days I'm not having somebody over for sex is when you're coming over for cuddles.
Okay, all right, that sounds okay. I feel bad now.
Why do you feel bad? I want you to come over, but I mean, if you want to make it more, sure, go ahead. But I mean,
I'm just cutting in on your, you know, cutting in on your time.
I'm not like a valuable asset which demands attention.
Demands attention.
I choose who I spend my time with, and I choose carefully.
All right.
You know,
So how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm great.
You're not allowed to be the big spoon.
Come on.
I don't let people behind me.
Come on.
No. It's gonna.
Negotiations will happen.
I don't like having people at my back.
Huh. Okay, all right. That's fine.
Take a
So what are you
lot
up
of
to?
coaxing to get me out of that one. Well, I just tried to hang around with someone, but they were, I don't know. It seemed like their mind was occupied, so it was a bit awkward. And now they've run off with somebody else, so I'm just kind of chilling.
Chilling.
What are you up to?
I'm at the hospital.
No, you clicked on?
Yeah, man. I have nothing else better to do. All I do is work and sleep.
Hey, and cuddle.
Well, yeah, but that's kind of sleeping.
I mean,
Sorta.
there's the, you know, I mean, make it not sleep. There's the bit of not sleeping.
Right, but mostly that's all I do is work and sleep.
You don't eat. What's the
I mean, I
exercise?
eat.
You got to get the cardio in.
I do. I jog to work. I jog from work. Yeah, I jog to work today. I jog a lot, okay? Shut up.
Okay, is
It's
it
a lot of jogging.
Is that a euphemism or is that just jogging?
No, I'm jogging a lot. It
Okay.
helps a
Yeah,
bit,
this is a
somewhat, not really, but
decompressor. You know what helps more?
jogging more.
That wasn't the answer I was looking for, but go on.
Jogging, so much more more cardio and jogging.
Okay, then what's got you so pent up?
I mean, exercise is very important. New
Yeah,
year,
okay.
new me.
Okay, well, yeah, the fact that you followed that up with means that it's more than just,
Excuse me? I make noises.
You
I'm a noisy
squirmed. Yeah,
person.
well, okay. I mean, if you want to be noisy,
I'm
that
very
could be
noisy.
arranged.
I'm very noisy.
Well, the apartment walls are thin.
Yeah, I know. I could hear people.
Yep.
I heard people plotting to kill people, or they've already killed people, and they're selling shit. I'm getting a lot of information from
Like
people
what?
just being loud. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just at the hospital. There's a whole bunch of doctors here, though, so I don't really have to do much. You still there? Cause you're
Yeah.
very quiet.
Well,
Okay.
I'm occasionally quiet. Sometimes it pays to listen instead of talk. There's a lot of talkers out there, not a lot of listeners.
Oh well, yeah, I'm just used to listening, so.
Well, maybe you should start talking.
That's uncomfortable. And that's what I have to say about that.
You once told me that nobody would be professional or qualified enough to deal with your bullshit. Well, why don't you just get someone underqualified? I have no qualifications. That means I'm great for it, right?
So you want me to just unleash all of my bullshit?
I mean, I want to unload on you. You might as well unload on me if we're not getting the one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're funny. You're adorable. You're funny. Anyway, I don't know. I'm not comfortable. You don't need to know things. You don't need to know things. Plus, I don't trust anyone. I've been telling people shit and little bits and pieces. They immediately go and tell somebody else. It's like I have information that Pixie said, no matter how minor it is, and they go and just blab to somebody else.
See, well, this is where I come in value. I know when to keep my tongue in my mouth.
Right. Yeah.
Pays for secrecy.
Mm-hmm.
I let people know that I'm building up an information network. People know that I'm building up information, but I don't tell them what information I have.
I have shit tons of information.
I mean, if you want to earn money.
No, I'm good.
Oh, regale me at least.
What?
Intelligent people are sexy, and if you got information, that probably means that you're pretty intelligent at picking it up.
Well, I mean, let's just say I've invested in a lot of people early on to, you know, find out stuff, but I kind of backed off a bit because I was flying too close to the sun and I didn't want to lose my job. So, but I mean, there's a lot of people that are willing to talk to me about shit. So,
I mean, that always helps.
oh yeah, especially when I'm making good money and I've been, you know, I'm like, oh, you need some lunch money, and I've been doing that for some people. So, plus there are some people that remember things that happened in the past that basically, you know, they're always gonna owe me. So, yeah, I did some shady shit back in the day.
A lot of people did.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I went from cop to terrorist, so I guess that's not really
How was
shady.
that?
That's more
Did you
blaring
like it?
sun. It was a lot of fun.
Really?
It was relieving.
How so?
Pent up, and I needed a release. It was.
So I should become a terrorist?
I think you're already a little bit of an emotional terrorist. Does that count?
Excuse me? No. I am not.
Oh, gasp, shock, clutch your pearls.
I am not. I can't even say that with
Yeah,
a straight
you're
face.
giggling.
Fuck.
I can hear you giggling.
Damn it. Yeah, I guess I am. Checking on seeing how many doctors we have. Hold on. Ooh. Popo.
Popo?
Yeah, police.
Oh, what are they doing?
Oh, thank you. What the hell is what is up with today? All the women are hitting on me today. What the fuck?
Just the women?
Yeah.
Okay, well, there's a whole half of the human race there who are missing out.
I don't know. There's all the women are saying that I'm looking hot today. I'm in a nurse's outfit. What the fuck?
Oh, well, I mean, women are much better at complimenting, to be honest.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm outside. Yay. Oh boy. Yeah, so I guess I should become a terrorist. It should help my problems, right?
I mean, of course, there's a lot more, though.
What do you mean?
Well, because then you have to be a terrorist.
And?
Well, on the run, alone, sometimes, trying to escape.
I'm always alone, so that's normal.
It's not sure you weren't alone the other night. Probably not
Yeah,
gonna
but
be alone tonight, so there you go. Stop lying.
I'm mostly
Or
alone.
underappreciating me.
Listen, I don't have friends. I'm mostly alone.
That's also not fucking categorically true either.
I'm talking past. I'm not talking right now.
Okay, well, stop living in the past. The future's now, old man.
Calling me old?
No, I'm making a meme. People say that. I think it's a meme.
I am old though, so.
Nah,
Eh,
just a number. Doesn't really mean shit.
yeah, well. I'm gonna go to the roof. I wonder if there's shady shit going on up here. Usually is. Ugh.
How much
All right.
shady shit even happens in the hospital?
I don't know. Somebody found weed on the roof the other day.
Yeah, well, weed's worthless.
Really?
Yeah, everybody has it. Nobody can really sell it.
Yeah, I know. I've been following the path and then it just went to a dead end and I'm like, so everyone? And they're like, well, and everybody has the same story.
Everyone what?
Everyone has the same story. It's just they're not progressing with it at all.
There are some people progressing, but it's not worth it. At least not right now.
Yeah, yep.
Trailblazers.
Anyway.
Finding out that they've been shot in the foot. And the chest.
Oh.
And the legs.
What?
And the hands. They get shot a lot.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised you haven't realized that.
You know, I don't pay attention a lot. So
I'm
lately,
sure you would have been paying attention if somebody came into your ER room with bullet holes in them.
I don't really treat those people, or those are doctor things. Nurses,
know.
yeah. I think I've gotten a couple people, but not a lot. So, and usually it's police. I think.
Police getting shot?
No, getting shot by police.
Oh, right.
So I don't know. It's plus everybody lies about their injuries too. So
I mean, yeah, it's a little hard to lie about your injury when you look at them and there's a fucking bullet hole in them.
oh yeah, well it's they make up some wild story or something. So
Yeah. Fair enough.
wow, you could take out somebody at the courthouse from up here on the roof at the hospital.
Oh,
Hmm.
interesting.
Yeah. Escape's not so good. Oh, we actually know all the ladders are here. Ooh. It's a ladder over there.
Sweet diet terrorism. Get on top of the hospital and use it as a compound.
Actually, you could do the apartments across the street if you can get up there. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, so I work and I sleep. Yay. That's fun.
You sound like you're stressed.
Me stressed? Never. Come on.
What's bothering you?
Nothing. Nothing is bothering me. I'm fine.
Okay, well, what are you stressed about?
I'm not stressed about anything.
You're a terrible liar.
I'm a great liar.
You have the poker face of a... I don't know. Who has bad poker faces? Children, I guess.
Kardashians.
Yeah, you're the poker face of the Kardashian.
I have great poker face, and I'm a great liar because I wouldn't be able to have this job as long as I have. Bullshitting my way to the top.
Laughing. Yeah, you're still laughing.
What? That means I'm not stressed. I'm just, all happy and shit.
Oh,
I'm good with.
Who said you had to lie? I thought you had to be honest. I'm sure you're just honest to these people. They ask you a question, you have to tell them the truth. Doesn't mean that you don't think behind the scenes that they're batshit crazy. You ain't gonna tell them that unless they ask.
No, well, yeah, I do. Some of them. Some of them I do. Yeah, I think that there's one that I used to talk to a long time ago, and I said, we need to set up another session so I can hear about how fucked up you are still. And they were like, okay. So, anyway. I'm fine. What about you? Are you like, are you talking to people? Are you, de-stressing other than, sticking your dick in people?
Yeah, no, that's pretty much my main way of de-stressing at the moment.
Okay.
I mean, it works well.
I know it does. I used to do it all the time.
What made you stop?
Reasons.
Go on.
This is reasons. I'm not gonna go into detail. Reasons.
You don't trust me. All right, I'll build up the trust eventually.
I don't talk to people. There was
You're talking
the
to
only
me
people
right
that the only people that I've ever talked to about shit are dead. Literally, the dead. I didn't do it, but the dead.
Well, I'm not dead. I mean, okay,
Oh yeah,
all
so
right. No, you talk to Norman. Is that your subtle hint?
I didn't tell him shit. I never told him shit.
Yeah, a lot of people did. It doesn't really
I
matter
told
now.
him nothing. You know why he came after me? Because I didn't tell him shit. And he thought that was great. It was like a challenge to him. I didn't reveal nothing.
You say me and Norman have that in common? You're a challenge? I'm joking. I'm joking.
I am a challenge.
Yeah, I'm challenging.
Eh.
Everybody
Yeah.
enjoys a challenge.
Oh, that bastard. Oh my god. I try to explain shit. Nobody like I realize how crazy I sound when I'm like, listen, I have issues when it comes to certain things. And I'm like, there was this guy, and I'm like, you can't even explain it. You can't explain it to anybody nowadays. He has been a big chunk of my life and fucking pops up everywhere. Anyway. I'm fine. Awkward silence.
You know, I don't appreciate a lie.
What?
You keep saying you're fine. And like, I don't know if you're trying to convince me or yourself, but I'm pretty sure it's yourself.
Maybe both. If fake it till you make it. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, you want to know stuff? Let me tell you everything. It's so great. I'm just gonna open up all of my issues and just tell you right now. No, I don't do that shit.
Yeah, I ain't asking you to tell me everything, but you allude to stuff. I ask you, and then you're like, no, I don't tell you that.
Yeah, well.
You're gonna show me a door, and I ask to open it. Well,
Oh.
I'm gonna keep knocking on all these doors. Maybe not. Maybe you'll eventually open up.
Yeah, well, that happened with my last relationship, and he ended up leaving, so.
Same.
Eh?
I said same.
Huh. Yeah. And he was a psychiatrist. No, psychologist, sorry.
No, I'm just a terrorist, an information gatherer. So I guess I got the ist as well.
He was an ist.
Yeah, he's an ist. I'm an ist. We all got the gist.
Oh, there's such a really horrible joke to throw in there, but I'm not going to.
No, go on, do it.
No.
No, do it.
No, I'm not gonna.
No balls.
It's too late now.
No balls.
Yes, I have no balls.
No
I
balls.
have no balls.
No balls. No balls.
Yes.
No balls.
I have no balls.
No balls.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Right.
play with mine then.
Oh my god. I think you got enough people to play with yours.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Now, how many people do you think I've got playing with them?
I don't know. If it was me back in the day, you probably have... Let me see.
Hey, Tyler, Happy New Year.
Yeah,
I gotta...
I mean, when have you
make a
started
call.
this little romantic endeavor of yours?
Like a day or so before I started speaking to you.
Okay.
Also,
To be realistic-
I'm not the type of person that just kind of goes from bedroom to bedroom, banging on. Hey, want to come over and spend time at mine? And there has to be some sort of rapport or communication going on beforehand.
Oh, see, that's where we differ.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't just offer with you if we didn't actually have something to talk about beforehand.
All right. Yeah, usually I did want to talk because that's the last thing I want to do is you can, as you've already witnessed. No talking. Just shut up.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to talk at least a little bit. Doesn't have to be in depth.
Yeah, I
You can't
know,
just
but
walk up to people, slap a ball gag on them, and then throw them in your bedroom.
yes, it can. And that can happen.
Okay, all right, calm down.
But listen.
You saying that's what I need to do? All right, I'll go to the shop.
Oh my god. I mean, there used to be a sex shop in Southside, but now it's like a freaking. They turned it into something else, a pawn shop.
Yeah, I saw.
I was like, oh no, what the fuck? Everybody's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, this used to be a sex shop. I'm like, how do you know? I'm like, really?
Yeah, really?
Seriously?
Come on.
Now I have to order online. Damn it. Hey. But yeah, you don't want to talk even a little because people ask questions. And then they start asking more questions.
If you
Then,
really
you
hated
know.
me asking questions, you probably would have hung up a while ago.
Yeah, but usually they get bored and they stop asking questions. I can wear a motherfucker
Yeah,
down.
Ken.
Just saying. All right.
Yeah, sure thing. Try me.
Really? All right. I have ways to keep you from asking questions.
Okay. I want to see it.
We'll see. Why are the cops here? What the fuck?
Well, it might have to be another time because I got a dip. Approaching
Okay.
the hour.
The hour. All
Mhm.
right.
I'll speak to you soon, Pixie.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Pixie is an interesting individual. Oh, we got hired as a doctor. Nice. I love Wrecking. Wrecking's great. Pixie's great. Sorry. Pixie's fantastic. I need to prepare for the New Year's. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you guys off because I need to go call my girlfriend. It will still be around in city, but I won't actually be. I'll have to record anything that I do. Because I'm going to go off. I'm going to go call my girlfriend. I'm going to start drinking. I'm going to have fun. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably a little bit hungover. But I appreciate all of you guys. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for being here. You guys have a wonderful time. I love all of you. You guys are fantastic. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll get a lot of shit going. We'll keep it up. Tomorrow will be a chill stream. Jazz. No loud noises. No sudden movements. You know? I'll be around in city. You guys can play Where's Coyote. Remember to post links if you're doing that. You guys can play Where's Coyote in the chat, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Thank you so much for another amazing year. Speak to you soon.